Yo, what's going on, friends? Good morrow, everybody. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta set up these commands. Microphone sounds bad. Uh-oh. John, are you saying the microphone sounds bad right now? Oh my god, why? What about this? Is it still bad? Is it still bad now, chat? I don't get it. It's so weird. It sounds good in my ears. Why are you guys hearing different sounds from me? I don't get it. Alright, hold on. I gotta turn the stream off, chat, and try and figure it out. Man, this is killing me so much. One sec, guys. What if I turn that off? Does it sound any better now, or is it still terrible? Now it's okay? Huh. I don't know what's going on. This doesn't make any sense anymore. Oh my goodness. I fixed it yesterday and then it's broken again, dude. I did update Windows. Yeah. So I had Windows 10 on my PC. Do I have any game sound? You guys can't hear this, can you? Can you hear that, chat? Very quiet. Got it cranked up to max volume right now. I don't know, man. It's, God, sorry guys. Sorry to have such a scuffed start to the stream. Like I say, updated my PC from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and it broke all of my audio. Like, everything broke yesterday, and I spent like 3 hours fixing it, and now it's broken again. Oh my god, dude. Are my alerts making noises? Speaking of which, thank you so much, Sergeant Lin, for the tier 1 for, I'm sure, a good amount of months. Let me go ahead and find that one real quick. Check out the dev dropping huge animals in Ebon scale. Is that on Nisa? Or is that on like Valhalla or something? They always do that on America. Sergeant Lin, thank you so much for the 48 months with the tier 1. Call sign, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 26 months in total. Thank you guys. But it does still sound like it makes noises. The game sounds way too loud in my ears though. I don't know how I can make it like better for you. It's Raylan on Nisa. Should I go say? Should we go take a look? Whereabouts at, chat? Alerts do work. Okay, man. We got a new capture card coming in. When is that gonna arrive today, Gemji? Because hopefully I can like solve all my audio with that one. Sorry, I know this was like a very weird start to the stream. Just I really put a lot of work in trying to get good audio on my stream, and then when it all breaks, it's super frustrating. Sorry if the game sound might just be really quiet today, because it's everything's on a different audio channel than what it's supposed to be on. But if I put them on the default audio channels they're supposed to be on, you guys don't hear anything, so I have to move everything around. No, it's not that, Raccoona. It's because we use two different audio mixes. I have one audio mixer for my stream PC and then another one for my game PC. I need to just like redo the whole setup again, like start it from scratch, honestly. Anyway, I'll try not to dwell on it. What's going on, everybody? Hey, Baggins, if you ever play games off stream, you should try Ball X Pit. I've seen a good friend of mine, Teldo, has been playing that one. It's like you have like a shoot the gun. I don't know what you call those sort of games. You shoot up as an aisle or whatever. Like you have a corridor and then you shoot stuff up there. Is Anwen over here? Where is she? She in amongst this crowd here? It sounds fine. It's not quiet. Gaming tech's all good. She's being laid off. Maybe just moving over to the Lord of the Rings projects. I don't know, but yeah, Enwin is like a producer, game dev. She was largely involved like with the puzzle thing. You guys remember the puzzle box thing? Some of you guys won't. But yeah, this you know, we got the cool cards and we did the puzzle. Like Enwin was the hive mind behind all that. But she's moving on from the New World team. Gamji says it is layoffs. She's not the only one. Oh, it is. It's not moving over. It's oh, that's that kind of sucks a lot. Sadly, there was layoffs. Seems to be in general the game industry is just like in a tough spot right now. 14,000 layoffs. Oh my goodness, man. An environment artist I follow announced it today. Yeah. I think I mean every big game dev team out there has been like Riot even had some, right? Blizzard. Just think of like a really popular Ubisoft. Think of like the biggest game developers and publishers. They're all like losing people. Sucks. Really sucks, dude. Oi, oi, oi. I don't even, usually she's like floating in the sky. Anyway, I should say, thank you for everything. And win. There you go. Type in the area chat. Deco Pass is what's happening here. On rare occasions, you will see global moderators, GMs, playing the game. They'll actually be logged in and doing stuff. Enwin was one of a few people he would see occasionally on the server, just floating around, spawning in stuff. She also did a lot more, obviously, than just float around in the game and just spawn stuff in. But she and I think quite a lot of other people are being laid off from AGS, to my understanding. So yeah. Oh yeah, what a rough start to the stream, chat. I mean, obviously that's a lot more significant. But yeah, my audio's all broken, and then Dev's leaving. Feels bad, man. Let's rewind. Let's lock in on some chest runs, chat. There we go. That's what we want to do, right? Chest runs. Woo! Ay. Is it worth to start trying New World coming from Black Desert Online? I think as a new player, you will really enjoy New World, Apella. Yeah, I do think you'll really enjoy it. As a brand new player into the game, I do think you'll enjoy it. I would recommend it. Let's try this. Just save this in here now. BBVG, PvP. Save, import that so I don't forget about it. Alright, what kind of chest runs are going on right now? Siren starting soon, first raid full, create another one. Flip it, let's just go do some Siren, put my luck gear on, get in there. Yee-way. Let's go down here. And let's get going. Chat, couple things that I did want to say. Did I set the command up? Yeah, we've got 2 commands in the stream title today. Usually we have like !builds or !Discord or something. But today I'm very happy to announce that we do have !Perks. Gamji, if you get the time, can you set up the command on YouTube as well? I really don't know how to get the commands live on YouTube. You need to teach me what the secret is to add the commands to YouTube, because it doesn't seem to work. North Jace is when you're doing a DPS build. We have one in Discord for what it's worth. In the builds Discord over here, you can go to builds, and then you can find DPS builds in here. I will say the evade rapier build we are going to be changing, chat. It has come to my attention that the elementally, what did they call it again? What's the name of the set bonus? The elementally charged. The elementally charged set is like crazy good. I didn't realize it lasts for the whole 10 seconds. I thought it was like you get a charge and then you consume it and it's gone. But yeah, you need to swap the YouTube account up at the top. Is Gamji. Oh, okay, let me try that then. Switch to YouTube. Owner. This one. Aha! There we go, I see it. Cool. Yeah, I can add that over on YouTube as well then. Do you think New World is cooked due to the upcoming Amazon layoffs? No more than any other game is, honestly. Whilst it does suck, it is sort of across the board in multiple different game titles. But yeah, I think like New World has had troubles, it's had issues. It's never like had an absolute perfect patch where everything works. And I think this is just another step where it's like, yeah, they'll still have a dev team, they'll still, you know, continue to update the game, and updates will probably be like good and also bad. I mean, put it this way. When New World first came out in 2021, they had like, I don't know, maybe more than 1,000 people across like every, like, you know, across localization and voice actors and community managers and so many other aspects. Like that was New World when it came out in 2021 was when the dev team was at its biggest. And what was New World like in 2021? You guys know the answer. So that was when New World had the most number of devs on it, and that was when it was like kind of pretty rough. Now New World has like probably the smallest dev team, but you know, it's like, is the game still in a decent spot? Will they still be able to add content? Like, yeah, obviously. So no, I don't think New World is getting shut down. Does it kind of suck though? And does it like, you know, make you feel pretty bad because it feels like it's being abandoned? Absolutely. And you know, when I heard that Enwin was dropping out from the team, I was like, man, that does not feel good, dude. Right, let me add this command and finish up what I was actually going to talk about there. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Alright, there we go. So as I was saying, chat... Holy flip, there's a lot of people here. As I was saying, friends, you can now find the Perks tier list in Discord. So in Discord, we have our builds, obviously. You can take a look at builds here. We are changing and updating these fairly frequently, just as a heads up. You can also find the Perks tier list now as well. So if you're in Discord, just below in the New World category, under here, you have the Perks tier list. We have armor perks, so this includes armor jewelry and earrings, I think. Armor, amulets, earrings, rings, and then weapons are also going to be added soon as well. Gamgee's just turning them into these cool graphics here. So yeah, if you want to take a look at my ratings chat to determine like, okay, Baggins, I just did a big chest run. I've got a bunch of items in my inventory. How do I know what's good and what's bad? I would say, like, you know, you want to be looking for these S tier perks. You want at least 2 of those on the item. So, you know, we're looking for like 2 of these, plus like a gem slot or something. But yeah, if you want to check them out, chat, it's now available in the Discord under the Perks tier list section. Exclamation mark Perks in the Twitch chat. If you guys have any suggestions, any comments or whatever, again, I will say, I'm trying my best to put in the hours and be as 100% correct about everything as I can. I am gonna like mess up from time to time. Things will change, metas will progress, some like new builds will be found out, and as a result, perks will go up and down in level. But I feel like for now, I'm pretty confident with what's in there. So you're saying flail build for tanking? Again, with the builds, guys, all I can say is just please give me your patience. When I'm not streaming, I'm pretty much just sitting at this computer and either recording something for YouTube, planning out a script, adding builds, or working on the tier lists. I'm trying to spend as much time as possible getting the resources out for you guys, while still, you know, sleeping and eating and doing whatever responsibilities I need to do. So yeah, the builds are coming. Flail builds will be added. More healer builds, PvP builds. This is just PvE as now. Again, we will be adding PvP. All I can say is just please, guys, just give me whatever patience you can. So yeah, as you can see, this is just PvE for now. PvP will be coming. PvP is a lot harder to tackle because there's so much going on in PvP right now. There's so much going on. It is crazy over there. With all the invigorated, but then, you know, you could stack pen backstab. You can like do the elementally charged combo. Silence combos with a stifling set. Second wind combos where you go exhausted, and then all the perk interactions with that. There is some crazy stuff.
Oxidine purchased second breakfast Peruvian coffee. Present emoji. What about the second breakfast build, Baggins?
Hey Fleur, thank you so much. Chat, once again, there's some free coffee up for grabs if you'd like some. YouTube, apologies friends, this feature only works with Twitch chat, but Twitch, if you guys type the word join, just Join, there's a free bag of coffee up for grabs right now. So the way it works is Gamgee, my wonderful wife, she's put together this incredible website for us, the secondbreakfastclub.com. All of the stuff on here is it's our own stuff. Everything that you pick up and purchase from here does directly support the stream. We got some fantastic chocolate, coffee, tea, biscuits, hoodies, t-shirts, etc. The secondbreakfastclub.com. Flores used this magical button that Gamgee added called Gift to Twitch Chat. So if you don't want something for yourself, but you just want to gift it to a random person in chat, you can do that. So if you want some coffee with the shipping and the price of the item paid, so it's basically just free coffee, just type the word join. It'll pick one person at random in about 2 minutes, at which point you just need to log in on the website with your Twitch account, and it'll be good to go. Double sound on the alert? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do. I really don't know how to fix it. I might need to take tomorrow, like no stream tomorrow, and just thoroughly reset all of my audio and go back over it. It might be that tomorrow, no builds, no guides, no stream. I just gotta redo my whole audio system because it's so scuffed. I'm so sorry. I really wish it was. Yeah. I really wish it was better. If it's too much right now, chat, I'll just turn the we can just like cancel today's stream and I can do it now. If the audio is too terrible, just let me know and I'll just wrap up the stream because doing it on stream is going to be impossible. Like troubleshooting it is terrible. Yeah, it's coming through every audio channel right now. I don't know why.
Nameless brother purchased second breakfast reusable travel cup present emoji. You need a cup for the coffee. Greetings from Lucky Pensioner.
Nameless, thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. I once again, I sincerely apologize, chat. I really try the best to get fine audio. This Windows update has screwed me over, and I fixed it yesterday, and it's broken again. It's killing me, man. It's killing me. Turn it down a bit. I don't know how to, chat. Again, I'm sorry. I know this sounds stupid, but the audio system is thoroughly broken. Man, it's a giveaway, chat. It's another giveaway. I tell you what, after this giveaway, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna come back in like an hour, and hopefully it'll be fixed because I can't. It's killing me. I really can't accept the audio being so bad. So we'll finish this giveaway. I'll wrap up the stream. We'll come live again like in an hour or so because I just it kills me inside. I know you guys are gonna say it's fine. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. But thank you. Thank you, Nameless. Chat, once again, there's a giveaway running right now. It's from Nameless this time around. It's some coffee if you want. Again, if you want to win, potentially win the giveaway, all you got to do is type the word join into Twitch chat. It'll pick one winner. Yeah, I'll finish this chest run up. We'll get the giveaway winners, and then I'll wrap up and try and sort out the audio here. Oh, man. Did you update it or was it clean install? I updated from Windows 10 to Windows 11. Yeah. Yeah, it was naive of me to think it wouldn't break anything, but at the same time I couldn't stay on Windows 10 because obviously it's not being supported anymore. It would have just got progressively worse and worse. I needed to move over to new Windows. Yeah. It's only the text-to-speech. I know, you say that, but, like, figuring out why... Like, my audio is so messed up right now, chat. It's like, it's all done virtually, but imagining it, it's like a rat's nest of, like, cables. It's not cables, but virtually everything's plugged into random different locations now for some reason, all virtually. So, like, trying to chase down the virtual cable to, like, oh, this thing's going here now, and then redirect it there, but then if I redirect it over there, it doesn't play any audio on my stream PC, but it does on my gaming PC. So then I changed it again. Now the volume's twice as loud for some reason. It's so, like, yeah, like I say, chat, really what I got to do is just obliterate it and then start over from scratch. But that's going to take a while. Yeah. You want to go get an Elgato from Curry's and redo the whole thing now rather than sort it and do it again tomorrow? Did they sell one, Gemji? Can we get it? Did they stock it? It's microphone audio, it's game audio, it's my alert audio, it's just a full audio system. Oasis of Life is still a good life staff since the expansion, says Casual. Nah, it's not that good. Most of the old life staffs, I think the main reason to run the old life staff is you can get Blessed and you can get Refreshing Move. But all of the old life staffs have like a dead perk at the top of them. They're called like Acutely Empowered or whatever the heck it is. So they just dropped an old perk. So you take a look at Oasis of Life. This thing here. Oh, it is actually outgoing healing efficiency, I didn't realize. But only 1.9%. What can you get this on? It's just on weapons. Okay, there it is. Sorry, guys. I didn't even see the winners there. Dividend.
Divad purchased second breakfast Peruvian coffee.
Hey, awesome. Dividad Nobitai, congrats guys. Sorry, I didn't even see the winners there. Sorry, friends.
Abitai purchased second breakfast reusable travel cup.
Congratulations, Obitai, on winning Nameless Brothers giveaway, and congratulations, Dividad, on winning Fleur's giveaway. Thank you. Thank you, Nameless, and thank you, Fleur. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Good morning. Have you seen the earring I posted in Discord? Despise, Refreshment, Regen, 2 Offensive Charms. It's probably still good enough now. Like, I do think that if you get, like, a good amulet, a good earring or whatever, like, having, like, one piece of gear in your loadout that doesn't have a gem slot, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. What are you looking for on this run? I'm mainly just after Infix perk items. And I know as soon as I say that, you guys are always like, Pagans, what do you mean an Infix perk item? Infixes, if you haven't heard about them, they're like these, they're kind of like artifacts in a way. They have these special, unique perks at the top of them. So, do I have any in my build right now? This thing up here, Elemental Hunger. So they're very rare. They're very awkward to get. You can get them from elite chests. So you can get them at the end of a mutated dungeon. You can get them from chest runs in the open world. You can get them from the raid, Hive of Gorgons, and Isle of Night. But yeah, some of them are really, really good. The one, you know, that you may have heard of, if you're playing Blunderbuss, like this perk, this Infix perk is almost mandatory. Just make sure Blunderbuss do 20% extra damage, which is really, really good. But yeah, the most consistent way to get them is just running around doing chest runs. The problem is you don't get to control which ones you get. So like in the past, I thought, okay, if I have a Blunderbuss equipped, I'll get the Infix Blunderbuss. But no, it's a completely random drop. So this one I got from the PvP rewards track, but you're just as likely to get it from a chest run. Yeah. Yo, Moon, good to see you, man. How you doing, buddy? How's it going, Moon? Would this drop from the Tower of the Sun? No, it wouldn't. Again, only chests. Pretty much only chests. If you want to actually get it to drop from an enemy, it'll have to be a raid boss. Yeah. Demented says, a Twitch user claimed to be Joel in Willie's stream and was briefly mentioned he was affected by the layoffs. I'm really hoping that was a bad joke. Oh no, if Joel's gone as well, that's not good, dude. I wonder who's left at AGS now, if that is the case. I don't know. I don't know, man. Wayne says, what server you on? We're playing on Nisa. N-Y-S-A. Nisa. It was Joel? RIP. That's big rip, dude. That's super big rip. Man, depressing day, really. Really, truly miserable, actually. I was under the impression that there's really not that many people on New World right now. I know some people have been moved over to Lord of the Rings, and now that the already small team is even smaller, that is, that's pretty bad, man. I want to be positive about it, but this is pretty bad. There's no other way to say it. That sucks massively. You confirmed it in Discord? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Any word, Gamgee, if they do have it available or not? Let me take a look at my alerts audio right now. Maybe we can try and figure out what's going on with this. Try and rectify it. Right, if I set that to monitor only and mute output, what does that look like? Let's try this again.
A bite. I purchased second breakfast reusable travel cup.
Did you guys hear that or not? There was supposed to be sound playing there. Was that... Did you hear the noise or not, chat, on that one? Okay, and was it like doubling up the audio? That's fixed. Okay, it was just a single audio. Maybe we're okay then. Let me try one other alert as well, because those are the merch alerts, which are different from like a resub or a donation. If we play this one from Smeagol yesterday. Does that work? You gonna let me do that one? No? It won't let me replay that one? What if I replay this bits from Dovin? Let me know if you hear this one, chat.
Per used to say, if someone offers you money, take it.
That was normal as well. Oh, and now we got a test from Butter. Thank you, Butter, for testing out the alert system. Maybe we're okay then. I still want to redo everything because this system doesn't make sense. Like everything's just randomly it doesn't make any sense.
Mr. B, you are the best 10W streamster.
So it sounds okay, and the audio isn't doubled now, right? And the same for you, YouTube, as well? Okay, I'm seeing thumbs up over there as well. Okay, maybe we're okay. Still need to redo everything, because it doesn't make any sense. But if it's working, then we can get by for now. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're okay then. We can maybe struggle by. Amazon is laying off between 14,000 to 30,000 workers at the corporate level, non-warehouse, says J Fried. Holy flip, dude. That's a lot of people. Amazon, holy heck. Butter Cheetah, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 38 months. Thank you, Butter Cheetah. Ronaldo, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Okay, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Let's take some questions from chat. I've just been talking about, I don't know, I feel like let's bring myself back in here. Snap out of it and just zone back into blabbering about New World. Trust someone says, hello Baggins, yesterday you said Sacrificial Empowerment 2 was good for DPS builds, but isn't it kind of bad? It only triggers when you're below 50% HP. No, this is a very common confusion. So like a lot of people read this, it's a misunderstanding. It could be written better. I think a lot of the perks are confusing right now. In fact, it's better to show it in game. So we just take a piece of gear with Sacrificial Empowerment on it. It says, increase base damage by 1.3%. Realistically, what they should have done there is just put a full stop. It should be full stop. It shouldn't be comma. It should be full stop. You just increase your base damage by 1.3%. And then it should say, however, if your armor is decreased if you're below 50% health. So the top bit is unconditional. You just always have extra base damage. But then there's a conditional effect that reduces your armor if you drop below 50% HP. So it's always giving you damage, and sometimes it has a negative as well if you're below 50% HP. So Sacrificial Empowerment, just a strict damage increase all the time, which is very good. Very, very good indeed. That's the tech there. But yeah, it's just like many perks, it's a bit confusing. It's the same with Divine, where you read Divine and it looks like it's going to increase healing from Lifesteal, but it doesn't. Do we have Divine somewhere? 4.9% from non-consumable or Lifesteal healing sources, but it's supposed to say that you basically receive healing as long as it's not a potion and as long as it's not Lifesteal. But they've just, again, written it very poorly. Hopefully that helps clarify things there. Too Filthy says, out of the 3 mutated engines this week, which one is the best? So you definitely want to make sure you get some rens in of mutated Starstone Barrows. From mutated Starstone Barrows, you can get Blood Drinker. Blood Drinker is the artifact ring that gives you crazy good lifesteal. Really, really good for soloing things in the game. So I strongly recommend you lock in, at least be prepared to do Starstone Barrows up to 5 times. It will drop. If it doesn't drop on the 4th attempt, it's guaranteed to drop on the 5th attempt. But you could get it from 1, 2, 3 either. The Depths doesn't have anything of particular value, neither does Garden of Genesis. And in terms of difficulty, Garden of Genesis is probably the easiest, followed by Starstone, and then Depths would be the most difficult. Gemma says, psst, you forgot the Discord notification? Oh, flip, yeah, you're right. Too busy stressing about my audio. Let's put out a... Let's do it live, chat. Where are we at? Stream announcements. Doing a hacking stream at everyone. Chest runs. PvP reward track. 0.2% drop rate skin farm. That sounds gross. Maybe I shouldn't call it skin farm. Drop rate cosmetic farm. Yeah, skin farm sounds terrifying. What else are we doing today, chat? We're doing chest runs, PvP reward track, 0.2% cosmetic, Catacombs, Gold Rush, and more. And then we go Twitch. Lock that one in there. Wait, and then let me edit it to add in the YouTube stream as well. What skin are you farming? We're after a skin called the Mage God's Duty. Let's go see if it's up right now. Does anybody know? Is anybody over there? Oh, it says it's in progress. I'm probably too late, but we'll try anyway. So you can go over to the far left of Nighthaven. You can kill the Arcanist. You'll see people typing plus or X Arc in chat when it's about to happen. The Arcanist drops a skin with a very low drop rate, but there's a skin. And interestingly, you can actually sell the skin if you don't want to use it. The chest piece is going for somewhere around 100 to 200,000 gold right now. If you get it, I'll personally, I would buy the chest off of you for 50,000 gold, chat, if you give me a streamer discount. I do badly want the chest, actually. YouTube Studio. And then, what am I doing, chat? I'm gonna go to the live stream. Time remaining, 2 minutes. Oh, let's get in there. Let's go. This guy's got the skin here, I think, actually. You see how he looks like some sort of, like, cool, wizard person? That's the skin there. Imagine having the skin and still farming for it. Let me see if I can get an invite. Anyone got room? Plus. See if I can sneak an invite from someone. Mortivore, thank you. Right, hold on. I gotta add that to the, thingy. To the Discord live alert. Stream announcements. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't ping everybody when I do that again. 50,000? Yeah, I know, dude. Oh. Just all casually paying half of like buy orders or whatever. Streamer discount. Listen, chat. I'm running low on gold. Okay, I'm down to 150k. There's charms and builds and stuff. It's expensive, and the very rare occasional piece of good gear that somebody crafts. Just ask everyone to send you 1,000 gold. I'm just asking for a small loan of the new skin from this boss. That's all, chat. That's all. Yo, Grey Raven, what's going on? How you doing, friend? How's it going? Time to farm some gold? Yeah, we could do the Catacombs farm, actually. I do actually think the Catacombs gold farm is not too bad, and it's actually kind of fun. You know, because just farming lodestone. But, I think the Catacombs gold farm's good fun. Just go play music at the Tower of the Sun. Dude, they're getting a spot. I don't know how you get the spot right. Somebody's always playing music. Any hour of the day. And obviously, if somebody else has a musical performance, you can't start yours. I think the only way you can actually get a spot if you want to be the musician is you have to be there on server reset. Between says, what's the huge update? We're just talking about the Nighthaven expansion. The Nighthaven expansion is what it's a thumbnail from like a couple of weeks ago. I'm recycling my YouTube thumbnails right now. I apologize. I need to make some new ones. Do we get anything? Quite often you don't even get a bag of loot from this enemy, chat. Oh, I do see a bag. Do we get some nice items? Hold on, let me do my revive here. Boom. Got one. I got a hatchet. Disdain inflictions, sundering stacks. Huh? No gem slot. There you go, chat. No skin. Again, I think it's like a 0.2% drop rate or something crazy. So very unlikely that you get it, but yeah. Can you do soul trials with a healer build, says Erden? You can. You'll want to make sure that you're using your void blade quite aggressively, but you could do soul trials as a healer build. It's possible. Doable. Alright, let's do a couple more chest runs. Balgazam says, got it? Wait, you did actually get the drop? Nice, Balgazam. Which piece did you get? You get the helmet? I'm mainly after the chest, but they all go for like 50k or so right now. Even the like the chest and the gloves and stuff are still going for a good price. I think the chest piece is the most expensive, but are you gonna put it on? Or are you gonna sell it? What are you gonna do with it? What do you think, Balgazam? I'm not the biggest fan of the helmet because it's got like a beak on it. It's like reminds me of the Syndicate, you know. Although that being said, I'm wearing like a bird skull right now, so I guess I can't really talk too much about that. 50k? The chest goes for a lot. I think the helmet and gloves and stuff are not that much, chat. I could be wrong though. The Mage God's Vision and the Mage God's gloves and the Mage God's boots didn't seem to be going for that much. What are we talking about? It's this stuff here. Mage God's this stuff. It's part of a set of skins that you can get. The chest looks really cool in my opinion. It drops from the Arcanist. It's a very low drop rate. And you can get it just here. The Arcanist respawns like once every 30 minutes. So that's the helmet. Yeah, the helmet kind of scares me a little bit, to be honest. Freaks me out. But I like it from the back, you know, when you do like the crown, it looks cool. It's just the bird beak I'm not personally the biggest fan of. It is sellable, yeah. Also, if you don't want to wear the skin, if you just want to make some gold, you can sell it. It's one of the cool things with the Nighthaven update. There's some like chase items that you can actually sell to other players, which is interesting. How do you upgrade in Heart Rune past 700? You cannot, no. Heart Runes, I think 700 is the max that they go to. Although when you're in... It's worth mentioning, if you're in Outpost Rush, or if you're in 3v3 Arena, or Capture the Flag, things will get scaled up to 775 anyway, so... What is plus Night? It's just a Nighthaven chest run? I haven't seen plus Night before. People just doing all of Nighthaven? Does it start with Arch? Light's Embrace, why? I'm just playing around with the new Infix thing here. Casting Light's Embrace and a down player will revive them. This life staff's terrible, and the perk itself is like... but just for fun, basically. I wouldn't use it in actual serious content. I'm not sure what plus Night is. I guess it's just Nighthaven areas. What is is it 0.2 for a specific piece? 0.2 for a specific piece, I believe, yes. 0.2 for a specific piece. Baggins, do you know where to get the cool mount on drop? Night is Nightbreak Roost. Oh, people are going around Nightbreak Roost as like a big chest run. I was going to go there now, actually. I'll tell you what, after this, we'll do the mini chest run as well, if you guys want to. We'll do Scorpius, Eridanus, and Torto Riven. Go get those chests. Why do we have 5,000 sausages in the pocket? It's only 4,590. Thank you very much. But just in case we get hungry, it's nice, good to have them for a snack. Spider Dean says, how are you? I'm doing okay, Spider Dean. Thanks for asking. How are you, man? How do you get that undead skin again? It comes from the Season Pass, Snow Goose. So, there's the chest here, and then the helmet's a little bit further on. Grab this, and then let's go. J Fried says, man, seeing 2 weeks of this week's mutated dungeons repeat from week 1 in the season is a bummer. Yeah, it is. Especially if you've got all these new and returning players. I'm sure a lot of people are hoping that Barnacles is going to pump up, so they can get the Void Darkblade and stuff. It is unfortunate that we've had, like, Genesis 2 weeks in a row. I'm personally waiting for, like, a Lazarus week or something for, like, M3 spam. Lazarus with some easy, like, M3 curse. So we can try and spam some M3. Hopefully I'll have a decent build by then. Alright, we'll start from the top, I guess. Hammer says, I came in a bit late. What's happening with Amazon Game Studios devs? Unfortunately, there's big layoffs across Amazon as a whole, outside of their warehouse. So all of Amazon, not specifically just the New World team, But Amazon Games and many other subdivisions of Amazon, they're laying off a ton of people. So the big boys can probably like make, you know, be more profitable, post bigger profits or whatever. Get bigger yachts. Is this a carnival chest? Ooh, it is. Let's go. In fact, let's pop the pop our luck food before we do this. I see somebody redeemed play the Lord of the Rings quiz. Where did that go? Iron Monkey says, hey, do you know if I haven't why I haven't dropped it yet? The heart runes aren't dropping from bosses, chat. They should. That's supposed to drop with like an 80 or 90% chance, but heart runes do not drop from bosses currently. We need a patch. We need Amazon to fix it. It's gotta be difficult for them to do that though if if they're just laying off devs left, right, and center. We only want to get the elite one. Don't really care about the stockpile. Yeah, the layoffs do seem to be official, chat. Where did that redeem Lord of the Rings quiz thing go? Who was it that redeemed that one? It was Nicked Ollie. Nicked redeemed played the Lord of the Rings quiz. Alright, Nicked, here we go. You ready? It's a quiz. This particular category of questions are going to be on Gandalf the Grey. So, if you've got your Gandalf knowledge, now's a good time to test it, chat. The question is... Boop, 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 boop. Is this too easy? I think, yeah, this is, I feel like if you're a, you don't have to be a pro. I'll go for like the middle difficulty question. At which inn does Frodo ask the innkeeper to tell Gandalf that they have arrived? At which inn does Frodo ask the innkeeper to tell Gandalf they have arrived? There you go. I feel like a good chunk of you guys will get this. You shall not pass. Well, there was another question about like what does Gandalf hit the bridge with, but I felt like, you know, it's his staff, right? It's too obvious. Oh no, I don't do a lot of damage with that rapier. Hold on, I just want to get that chest. Wait, is it elite? No, it's just an ancient. Never mind. I only want the elite chests. The answer, chat, I see a lot of you guys looking like you're getting it right here. The answer to the question is the Prancing Pony. Congratulations. You got 10 Gandalf points if you get that one correct. It was not the Windsward Inn. Staff and sword, he's dual wielding. Yeah, the first question was, what does Gandalf use to strike the bridge in Moria when he confronts the Balrog? I was just going to say his staff, but I guess you could say staff and sword. The answer was just his staff for that one, though. Fun trivia knowledge as well, chat. In the film he says you shall not pass, but in the books I'm pretty sure he says you cannot pass, right? And they changed it, which I think, you know, actually I feel like the shall not is better. I don't know, it sounds more epic. I feel like that was a good change actually. How do you think AGS layoffs will affect New World and Lord of the Rings? I don't think it's going to be good for the game, I'll say that much. I feel like losing devs for any project is usually pretty detrimental. My understanding is, and again, this is just an understanding, this is not, don't take this as like an official source of information, it's just rumors or whatever, but unofficially, the New World dev team is already pretty small. My understanding. And now with layoffs, it's going to be even smaller. Which doesn't sound good, you know? I want to... You know, can't really... There's no way to say that that's a good thing. Maybe just Josh's gun too? Flipperoo. Oh, we just got a Infix greatsword. You can tell because it looks like Serenity. Adrenaline burst. Disdain infliction, exhausted exploitation. That is terrible. Let's keep going. Do you know if New World devs ever give out compensation like Heart Rune crafting materials because of the broken one? There has famously been compensations in the past from the New World dev team for the remedying of bugs. but I don't think we're likely going to see any compensation this time around with the heart rune thing. It's just hopefully something... I really hope they can patch it soon, though, because new players not being able to get heart runes kind of sucks a massive amount. Did Umbrals reset? Yeah, you can earn more Umbrals now. They don't reset, but the cap does. So the weekly cap is 4,000. So you can now continue to, you know, you can earn another 4,000 Umbral crystals this week. Resets every Tuesday morning. But obviously, the existing Umbrals that you had in your inventory, those are still there. A lot of people get scared and think like they're going to lose their Umbral crystals. That's not the case. Remember though, you can only hold up to 4,000 on your person. There is no overflow. So if you're at 4,000, you are just strictly... And you continue to earn while you're at 4,000, you're just chucking them straight into the bin. My advice is to never be at 4,000 out of 4,000 in your inventory. Because, again, if you're at 4,000 or 4,000, but you're not at the weekly cap, so you could still be earning more, you will earn more, and they'll just go into, like, into the ether. They'll just simply be getting the crystals, but that'll not actually arrive in your inventory. Same with the gold cap. Not that many people experience this, but if you're at the gold cap of 1 million, and then you were to sell an item on the trading post, the gold just disappears into the ether. So yeah, you gotta watch out for that one. No! I was gonna try and help him out. Oh, I could do my quick revive here. Hold on. Boom! Got him! Yeah, look at that, dude. What a gamer moment. Let's test if the cooldown actually is. It says it's gonna, like... Okay, it doesn't actually... Yeah, it does... What is the cooldown? 45 seconds. Hold on, I'll get you soon, buddy. I mean, I could just revive him the old-fashioned way. Manually revive him. Yo, Rugby, what's going on? What is the gold cap, says Stepbrother? The gold cap is 1 million. 1 million. That's a crappy mechanic. The devs' intentions, Lored, was that they didn't want you to just hoard Umbral crystals. They wanted you to actually spend them. Hot Pocket says, use this life staff and quick revive perk for full revive comp. Yeah, you should just be the guy that just picks everybody up who's downed in chest runs. Don't worry, I'm specialized for this situation. Anybody needs a revive, I've got the BIS revive build. I mean, that's one of the things that I like about this update. I like the fact that you can just go down these really wacky builds. Like, I was looking at it earlier and I was thinking, like, what if we do a full build where we put, like, Crippling Reap on the enemy? And then we run, like, we do Void Gauntlet and we do Void Gauntlet and the Abyss Great Axe, and we go Crippling Reap, and then we take the thing that makes, like, slows last longer. Because if you wear the five pieces of that set, I can't remember what it's called now, you can make slows last, like, 75 to 80% longer or whatever. So you put, like, a 40% slow on somebody that lasts for 10 seconds. It's pretty gross. Really annoying in PvP. Can you mass revive, says Balgazam? No, just single targets for now. I wonder what would happen if multiple people were stacked on top of each other that were downed. I guess... No, we just choose one of them? Holy flip. We need to jump up to the next one. Yep. Grab this real quick. Laura says, feels bad for people that don't know that lose a whole bunch. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm trying to just spread the word. Like, if you're at the 4,000 cap, just spend. Just there's no real reason to be at the 4,000 cap. Just upgrade anything. You surely, like, by the time you're at the 4,000 cap, you'll hopefully have at least one piece of gear that's worth upgrading. Should I spend Umbrals on old gear? So, more and more, I'm convinced that you will actually want to run, like, maybe 1 or 2 pieces of old gear in your PvE setups. And the reason behind that is I have Leeching Flurry, which is the old version of Leeching Flurry, which gives me invulnerability. And then we have Leeching Flurry, which is the new version of Leeching Flurry. They do both work together. So I'll get 39% lifesteal from that one. And then from this one, I'll get a 21% lifesteal. This one gives me half a second of invulnerability. And this one gives me 29% damage absorption. And you can use both of them. That is going to become pretty meta. I'm thinking in my healer build, I will use Fortifying Sacred Ground 2 on my life staff, and then I'll have a helmet or a pair of boots or something with Fortifying Sacred Ground 1. It's kind of dumb. A lot of you guys seem to be of the impression that that shouldn't be allowed, but it is, and I don't really know how they can solve it unless they just get rid of all the old perks. Because you can wear a piece of old gear. There's nothing that says you can't do that. And the old perks and the new perks, I guess they just need to like have it so they deflag each other or whatever. But for now it works, and it's very powerful in most builds. Stacking the old Enfeebling Skewer with the newer Feebling Skewer. Stuff like that it's pretty potent. And I do think it's going to become more and more common that you'll do that. Mr. Pizza! Hello, Mr. Pizza. Old Enchanted Board is better for PvE? Yes, that's the advantage of using an old piece of gear as well. You can also have a piece of old Enchanted Board, and you can have a piece of Refreshing. So yeah. We have the Fool Sight Potion. Yeah, Hellrider. I don't use the potion though, I just go get the buff from the Tower of the Fool. Where is the chest again that I usually like to get? It's down here, isn't it? Don't roll. Okay, we're good. Shepsy says, sorry to be the one to tell you, but LinkedIn is full of game devs on the Lord of the Rings MMO being laid off. Yeah, it's the same with New World. It's just the same across the board with Amazon. Amazon in general just laying off people everywhere, left, right, and center. So I don't think it's like, you know, oh, dude, they're canceling Lord of the Rings or they're canceling New World. Like, they're just like everything. Every Amazon project other than Amazon, like, warehouse is losing people. Yeah. Right. It's either time for some Catacombs, some PvP, or one more chest run. I do have luck food, which makes me feel like I should do... Actually, let's go get my, let's go get the chests from Nighthaven. Haven't got those yet. The Arcanicon chests. Where's the puzzle chest run that you're at? I want to try it today, says C. This area, C, is called, Nightbreak Roost. Before you go here, there's one thing that you'll want to do. Well, you have two options. You can either craft a Potion of Fool Sight. You make these at the Arcana station. You can't search for them. You have to actually scroll through and find it in the menu. But Potion of Fool Sight, very easy to make. It's like water, some dirt, and one other component. Doesn't really require high-level crafting. So you either want to make one of those, or what I do is I just fast travel down to the coast over here. I go to the Church of the Cup. I didn't even know that's the name of this shrine. Church of the Cup. And then you just run up to the Tower of the Fool. You'll see a little red circle on the ground. You step in it, and you get this buff for 30 minutes. That's what allows you to see invisible platforms, because without it, you're just going to have to guess where they are. So you want to make sure you do that before you go to the Nightbreak Roost, and then you just jump around. And the birds are pretty annoying, though. Just be warned. A lot of them have the lightning debuff, which drains all your stamina. Faye says, what do you think is the most efficient way to run the Catacombs? Honestly, from my personal experience, Faye, and I know people are going to be like, how dare you, Pagans? You're an idiot. The best runs I've had of Catacombs is when you find a boss, you just kill it. You just kill the boss as you find it. I know people are going to say, no, you're wrong. You're supposed to spread out and you find everything and then you go back and you kill the bosses later on, but yeah. Ring tier list is missing void damage. Is it? Man, that is going to happen, I'm afraid, chat. I am just blind. It's my bad. Best fix perks, armor, and jewelry. Fire damage, strike damage, slash damage, thrust damage, nature damage, arcane damage, lightning damage. Yeah, you're right. We skipped void damage somehow. It would also be A tier as well, I think, void damage. Put it in there since it's a commonly run weapon in PvE. Gamgee, are you around? Sorry, little wife, it's happened already. I've already missed a perk. Under A tier for the rings, and we need to put void damage in there as well. Check it in the default list for now. Thank you, little wife. Yeah, apologies, chat. I don't know what word I was reaching for there. It sounded like I was going to say childs. Apologies for that one. Some things do, I don't know, my brain just skipped some things. I think it's because I had void damage. I had the damage in the S tier list initially. So I was going to put all the damage perks in the S tier, but it is usually the case in PvE that you actually don't need damage perks on your ring. And the reason why is because you have so much empower in like a decent PvE comp. You'll have a void gauntlet empowering you. You'll have a flail empowering you. You'll have the Sword and Shield empowering you. You'll have a Honing Stone empowering you. That quite often the Ring perk will just like be overkill. You'll go over the empower cap and you don't need it. Which to that same extent, I was struggling with Unscathed Empowerment as well, because that is gonna potentially put you over the empower cap. But I've still got it in S tier for now, but the jury's out on that one. Sorry, Iron Monkey asked a little while ago, how do we get heart runes right now? So there's one heart rune you can get. Wait, can you hear me right now, Iron? It says Twitch is playing. What is that? Why is the loot so crappy sometimes? Can you hear me, Iron Monkey, or are you in a Twitch ad? I guess if you're in a Twitch ad, you won't be able to answer the question, but... Did you get a chance to fire up the pizza oven in the summer? No, it didn't, pizza. There was probably a couple of opportunities, but I was always worried that it was going to rain. And then crack the brick. Kubak says, do I need to buy an item for each checkpoint in the PvP rewards track, or can I save up salt? No, you don't need to buy items. Yeah, you can skip them and save salt. Kubak. Yeah. Swizzy says, is Gorgon gear worth crafting anymore? Like, I see I can guarantee one perk on it. Yes! Yeah, I think in some cases, like I say, the big advantage of the Gorgon gear, or Hoplite stuff, is that you can lock in an old ability perk. I was just talking about it earlier. So this is the old version of Leeching Flurry, and this is the new version of Leeching Flurry, and they both work. Both of them do activate when you use Flurry. So it can be very strong. If there's a particular perk, another example would be Enfeebling Skewer. So you could have the new Enfeebling Skewer on your spear, and then you could have the old Enfeebling Skewer on your armor. Or vice versa, you could do it the other way around. But as a result, it is quite viable. It is actually very strong. And it is probably going to become commonplace that you'll see that in a lot of the meta builds over the next month or two. Thank you, wifey, you're the bestest. And thank you, T-Stra, for finding that for us, buddy. Boo. Baggins, do you have any qualms about the new gearing system? Says Nicolaj. I do, yeah. I think I'm gonna try and get a YouTube video out to talk about it. I've seen a lot of other New World content creators voicing their takes on it. My main problem with the gearing system is, weirdly enough, I actually don't mind the RNG that much. Like, just randomly getting loot and then getting an exciting item. I think that's, like, not too bad, you know? I don't think it should be the case that, like, within 1 week you can get a full best-in-slot loadout. It should take a little bit of time to get some gear. But I do think the acquisition method for getting gear is very frustrating, because it's purely RNG, honestly. It is full random. There is no safeguard to getting good gear, basically. In the past, we've seen Amazon use systems like the Hive of Gorgons token, or use Materia. And Materia or the Hive of Gorgons token would effectively give you a failsafe that if you were to run content over and over and over again and not get the piece of gear that you want, eventually if you did it enough, you'd be able to get one piece of good gear. I think that's fine, and that's completely missing in this update. And that's one of the... I think that's the biggest problem. There's just no failsafe. So, you know, you could log in and play New World right now, get to level 70. You could do a chest run. And get, like, a best-in-slot rapier. I could be still doing chest runs for the next 6 weeks and not get a best-in-slot rapier. And, yeah. Set items, only one random roll. The set items are pretty bad, though, as well. That's the problem. Like, you know, you take a look at, getting, like, the... Take a look at, like, the Dread Ward and stuff or whatever. A lot of the perks that they lock in, I just don't think are that good. Like, this amulet having well-being and stop, drop, and roll. Like, this is the raid gear, you know? It's from the raid. It's the hottest stuff. And it's, like, most of it's pretty meh. I think the fact that they locked in bad perks kind of sucks a lot. It just makes it, like, you know... Yeah. Anyway, there is going to be, like, we'll never collectively agree upon anything, you know. The community, the people who play New World come from a lot of different backgrounds, you know. A lot of different people have a lot of different playstyles. Some people love the system. Some people are very, like, anti-raiding, or they really don't like the PvP rewards track or whatever. It's just not content that interests them in that. So if anybody expresses an interest in having the PvP rewards track or raiding being more rewarding, then some people would say, how dare you, Baggins? I have no interest in doing the PvP rewards track. I have no interest in raiding, and therefore, I do not care for that system. And if they put better loot in that, that directly is negative to me, because I do not want that that content to be more rewarding. Otherwise, I'm encouraged to do that content, and I don't want to. And I can get that. I really can. I can understand. The benefit of the chest run system is literally everybody can do it. Like, it's not hard to do a chest run. Like, any player from any background can do a chest run. Whether you're a high-end, super skilled PvPer, a top-tier speedrunner, or you're just somebody who only has like 30 minutes to play New World, and you have like, it's, I don't know, like it's something like a very limiting disability or whatever. And I mean that in no, like, I'm not making fun of that at all. I'm just saying, like, chest runs, everybody can do them. Any walk of life. It does not matter. They're very engageable content, and I don't think they should be removed from the game because anybody can do them. But I do think there is a problem with the dynamic in that they are so rewarding, and they're so much more rewarding than even doing the raid. That's where I think, there's a bit of a problem there, personally. But that is just my perspective, and everybody else is going to have a different one. And I would entirely encourage somebody to disagree with me and say I'm wrong, because I'm just one player. And this is the problem that Amazon has to pass through, is when you're listening to your player base, who do you listen to? Do you listen to your high-end raiders? Do you listen to the PvPers? Do you listen to speedrunners? Do you listen to very casual players? Who should you be taking advice from when it comes to designing this game? And I don't envy them. I do not envy them for figuring out which voice they listen to. Yeah, the AGS layoff thing, we've seen it, Hype Shadow. It is going to be, a lot of people are going to talk about that today. It sucks. It seems to be affecting pretty much all of Amazon, every division, other than their their warehouse stuff or whatever. Horus says, can you show your DPS armor? Yeah. We can get through it in a second, Horus. Faye says, can I ask why crafting gear is not BIS anymore? You can craft BIS gear, but it's very difficult to get the right outcome. Crafting is a full random slot machine, Faye. So you can craft BIS, but it's very, very difficult to do. Very, 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 very difficult to do. Or not even difficult, it's just random. My DPS gear right now, it's not finished. It is super far from finished. That's the only problem. Probably the best build that we've got put together right now is my blunderbuss build, but again, I need to change the chest on this. So this needs to be nimble coat instead, and then everything else needs to be light. Yeah, actually, I don't think I can show you a DPS build, guys, because none of them are really finished yet. We're working on this rapier build, but we need 2 pieces of the elementally charged set, so I gotta change some pieces in here as well. Yeah, I don't actually have a full set yet I can show you guys, I'm sorry. We'll try and, we'll get something locked in today, though, if we can. Can I go in? Is it time? Any group? Plus? Yeah, sorry, Horus. I don't think I have a full DPS set. I would just be showing you something that isn't, like, finished, so it wouldn't really give you much information. I'm sorry. I want to try and do a DPS run in Catacombs later on, though, if we can find somebody who wants to tank, and then I can, we'll try both the Rapier and the Blunderbuss build with the changes to the builds. How are you able to get through those mirrors? I believe you need to collect all of the Arcana cards, Electric Chad. So if you want to see how many Arcana cards you currently have, just open up your map, go to the Journal tab up here, go to Documents, Tales of Nighthaven, and then check the Arcana cards. I think you need all of these. Maybe not all of them, but that's my understanding of how it works. Anybody got room? Gonna have to make a group real quick. Let's go. Gonna have to work hard to get a tag here. Hopefully this is enough damage. Did we get anything? Got a rapier. No skin. It's on the rapier. Nothing good. I did already get these chests, right? I think I did. What offensive charm is BIS on spear for Catacombs build? Ideally, a spear would just have 2 fixed perks, a gem, and then 2 skill perks. Ideally, you wouldn't have any offensive charms on your spear, I think, David. A BIS spear, as far as I'm concerned, would have like End 2, Sundering Stacks 2, or End 2 and Attunement 2. You would have a gem slot, and then you'd have 2 skill perks for Enfeebling Skewer and Compounding Perforate. But if you're in the situation where you have an offensive perk on your spear, Vicious, Rogue, Keenly Empowered, Keenly Jagged, those would be the ones that I would go for. What new update is there? Says Original. It's just a reference to the expansion that we're playing through. Original, the Nighthaven expansion. How hyped are you that New World is popping off again? Says Chase. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Like, I love New World having more content. It's obviously my bread and butter. This game. Yeah. It's a lot of people in chat talking today about the Amazon Game Studios layoffs. I believe it's more than just like Amazon Games. I think it's all of Amazon corporate in general. But yeah, you know, seeing stuff like this is kind of sucks, dude. Yeah. So it's you know, it's a bit somber day today. Especially after you know, like for example, J Stubbles here. He's responsible. He's an environment artist. So he's responsible for making these environments, along with other people. It wasn't him single-handedly, but J Stubbles was responsible for making the Nighthaven environment. And I think this zone is incredibly cool. I genuinely think it's the best zone that they've added to the game. So the fact that you could put out work of this quality, produce something that looks this good, and then, you know, get laid off, like, that sucks. That sucks so much, because Nighthaven is truly a cool zone. Replaced with AI? I don't know. You guys are saying that all the time. I don't know if that's the case or not. I'm not gonna fan the flames of a conversation that I'm not informed on. I do believe Amazon is hiring AI positions. Like they're always like looking for people with machine learning and stuff. But if I had to be, and again, you know, I'm not informed here, but if I had to guess, it's probably just like, all right, guys, we're looking at Q3 or Q4 coming into the year. We're projecting that we're going to go down, which is going to make our investors unhappy. So we need to cut some costs so that profits will look higher. Let's just get rid of a whole bunch of people. So then we all get bigger dividend bonus. You know, like the skeptic in me is just saying that like at the top end executives, they're just cutting a bunch of people rather than trying to be, that's like a way to be more profitable, right? Just cut your bottom end. Incoming, outgoing, and just, you know, make those balance out. Yeah, there was a lot of layoffs with Amazon across the board. Yeah. Big sag on that one. Where are we at? I see a lot of people doing Atlas Foundry. Sorry, chat, we will do more than chest runs today, but they're very keen to get my hands on some of the Infix items for builds, and this is the best way to get them. Rugby says, last night, Mr. B, double achievement, gem slot, skill slot, close quarters blunderbuss. Holy flip, dude, you hit the jackpot. Where did you get it from, Rugby? Was it chest run, PvP rewards track, raid? Where did it come from? Joel was laid off? Yeah, to my understanding, the names that I've heard of so far, Joel, Enwin, J Stubbles, probably a bunch more as well. Some good people. Dactyl says, hello, I've just started playing this game. Any tips to start? I did make a tips and tricks video a little while ago. Go back through time. Oh, review the alert. Hold on, let me just make sure this is okay. So over on YouTube, if you type, in fact, I'll just do it for you. There's this video here that you can check out. It's just been linked in chat now. Dactyl's live. So this is my ultimate beginner's guide for New World Eternum. Now this covers from level 1 to 65. And now the level cap is 70. But the good news is, the 1 to 65 is the same as it was back then. So as a new player, if you want to watch through this guide, we talk about the starting archetypes and what they mean, because there's a little bit of confusion around those. Which ones are the best to pick? There isn't really. Just getting started in the game, sorting out your attributes, taking a look at crafting, gear score, and explaining how that works. So yeah, if you want to take a look through that guide, it should hopefully help you out. Jules. I think the main thing is, like, you can't really get it wrong. There's not as if, like, when you're leveling up, you like, oh, no, I've messed up. I have to remake my character. It's not a thing in New World. Everything is, like, you can kind of do everything on one character. Knowing that you can pick up your mount quest at level 20, and knowing that you can pick up a, you can join a faction at level 17, I think those are the only, like, really big things that I want to point out. So level 17, when you hit level 17, you don't have to do it immediately, but just be aware that when you go into Everfall, you see a green, a yellow, and a purple quest. Pick up one of those and join a faction. I think it would benefit you. Markers resolved. Yeah. Baggins, have you got that 100 fragments? I don't yet, Lil J. No, it's I do not. All these quarter four layoffs are making the profit number take their business consultants as the goose. Yeah, that's what the skeptic in me would say it's all about. Joel, I know, Jakob. Sad day, right? Sad day, dude. Yeah, Enwin was she was a coordinator for the cool puzzle thing. You remember like Jay and me and Trick and Willie and everybody were doing like the puzzle thing on the stream like a month ago? Enwin was like the she was the mastermind behind that. New BowSense video, but it's about Arc Raiders, and we might take a look at it later on. We do love a BowSense video. Holy flip, there's so many people for Atlas Foundry. This is crazy. Wait, is that an elite chest? What is this? Supply stockpile? Supply crate? Blech. I'm only after stockpiles and elite ancient chests. My inventory is already crowded enough as it is. What's the best way to get BIS healer gear? I mean, honestly, what I'm doing right now is pretty good, Ryan. What I'm doing right now is pretty good. We're gonna get a life staff from this chest, if I don't get attacked by this dog. And we'll probably get like some pieces of armor as well. So we'll get a life staff from this chest, we'll get some pieces of armor. There you go, there's a life staff, there's a hat. So we take a look at the life staff. This could be a BIS life staff. It's not, but it could have been. This hat could be BIS, but it's not. That's honestly it, man. It is that simple. You can pick almost any content in the game and just do it, because the quality of loot that you get is the same almost everywhere. Whether it's the PvP rewards track, Outpost Rush boxes, chest runs, crafting, there is no one spot that like gives you higher quality loot. My advice so far has just been going for quantity. So when you get items, it's just a random mishmash of perks, and you're just hoping to get the right combination of perks. And the best way to do that is just going for whatever gives you the highest volume of items. It's all about just numbers right now. I don't particularly think Mutated Dungeons gives you better loot than anything else. Maybe M3, I guess, but yeah. You can still craft. Crafting is completely random as well, though. You don't get to lock anything in when you craft. As a result, when you craft, you could make this rapier. You could also make this rapier. You press a button and it fully randomizes everything. So crafting is the same as just looting a chest. But you have to spend about 7,000, 8,000 gold every time you do it. So to me, it's like, I could spend 7,000, 8,000 gold and make this rapier. The benefit is if it's good, you can sell it to another player, so you can make profit, whereas this one is always bound to you. But if you're trying to make gear for yourself, crafting seems to be very difficult to do right now because it's expensive and it's completely random. What are craft mods used for now? Only for making old items, which don't really have too much value. None of the new system of items where you have like the charms and you have the tier 2 perks or whatever, the Mark 2 perks, they do not involve any charms. We good? Is the focus set good for PvE healing? I think it's okay. I think it's better in PvP, but it's probably going to be okay in PvE. Maybe a 2-piece set in PvE. That being said, I haven't had a chance to play around with it yet, KLF. I've only had one piece of the focus gear so far. I got the boots, so I need more pieces to properly try it. But I would say if you see some of the focused armor on the PvP rewards track, I'd strongly recommend picking it up because it is quite rare. Best randoms, does you have any idea how I can make gold fast besides dailies? Type exclamation gold. We made a little gold guide in Catacombs.
Hi,
I think it's a lot of fun. Best
hope
random.
You are well.
Hello.
I commented on your last vid. Could you review it, please? I would love to know your opinion on my comments.
It's gonna be difficult to find one particular comment in the video, Keelan. Do you know which video was it on? Sorry, bud. Was it the YouTube short or was it? Thank you for the £5, man. I do not want to be disrespectful and say, like, no. But if you can give me an idea of where it is. Because, let me see if I can find real quick. Is it community comments? So, yeah, we do have... Is your YouTube channel the same as your name? Because we got quite a few comments to go through here. Hey, that's nice. Thank you, Sack. Yeah, give me if you can help me out a little bit, Keelan, I can take a better look. Thank you so much for the £5, buddy. Thank you so much. Sorry, man. I don't know where it is. I apologize. How do you get dodge roll with medium armor? Says Visual Bliss. So getting the dodge roll is all down to your equip load. So this is what you want to pay attention to up here. This number 12.7. The highest this number can be where you still have access to the dodge roll is 12.9. As soon as you go to 13 or above, you'll move into a medium equip load. So if I put like one piece of gear on that's slightly heavier, so I have a light helmet, let's go ahead and instead put on a medium helmet. Now I'm in a medium equip load. You see? So what you're always trying to do with your equip load up here is keep it just under the threshold. So there's a bit of confusion for new players, Visual, where they think, I want to get the dodge roll, so I should just wear all light armor, right? Full light equip load. But it's not true, because if I was to put a light chest into this setup here, do I have any light chests on me right now? I think we have one somewhere in here, right? Yeah, light chest. You see, now my equip load's 10, so I've got a light helmet, light chest, light legs, light gloves, light boots. But I'm still in light. It's not, there's no like extra light or like light plus. You're either light, medium, or heavy. So what you're always trying to do is play around with the threshold and get as close to it as possible. So instead of wearing a light chest, you actually go ahead and wear a medium chest. The benefit of the chest is it's one of the highest armor slot pieces. So the chest armor provides a lot. It's also one of the heavier pieces as well. So to min-max, to get away with the most armor possible while still being in a light equip load, the common setup is to wear a medium chest, and then every other piece is light. Does that make sense, Visual? So that's going to be your standard setup for light equip loads. Now, as you move further into the game and you start getting different items, you might be like, oh, I've got a really good pair of medium legs. Like, for example, a classic that we've seen in New World for a long time now is there's an artifact called the Attuned Leather Pants. And they have a lot of benefits. They're quite strong, but they're at medium legs, and it means you have to like restructure your loadout. So in that setup, if you were using medium legs, you would then have either medium boots, medium gloves, or a medium helmet, just one of them, and then everything else would be light, and that would still put you in that threshold where you're getting the most bang for your buck. So yeah, it's just working around with that setup. There is a handy website that does this for you. It's from a good content creator friend of ours. He's called Eternum Guides. With Eternum Guides, you can go to the armor calculator, and then you just tell it you want to be, I want to be in a light equip load, but I need to wear medium legs, and it'll tell you, like, okay, these are the best ways that you could achieve that. It's a good website, eternumguides.com. Recommend checking that one out. Not my own site, it belongs to Jay. Encash redeem, make the stream more silly. Alright, bud, here we go. Life ring starts in 1 minute. Oh, people doing life ring? Let me go get that one. I found the comment. It's from 3 hours ago in the tank video. Same username as the donation. Keelan says it's rather long. Might want to go through and stream, but I'd love to hear his view. Is more experience with the game. Yeah, let me take a look for that real quick, if I can, buddy. It's from the tank video. Best tank builds. Can I search by like comments, viewer posts, your community, sort by newest, apply. Alright, here we go. Is there a way we can get this sent to the New World dev team? Gear and drop rates, chest runs and AFK farming, the raids and catacombs, RNG and player effort, crafting system. Yeah, you're right. That is a pretty long post, Keelan. So this topic, right? Just taking a look at your comment here. I'll show it up on the screen to give everybody context. So I think, you know, this has been a pretty hot button topic within the New World community. I've seen a bunch of other content creators weighing in on it with YouTube videos. I'm going to make my own. Soon we will be talking about this. Now, you know, can we get this over to the New World dev team? That's, I don't know, honestly, Keelan. In the past, a lot of people think that I have Amazon on like speed dial, and I can just phone them up and just say, yeah, can you fix this? Sadly, it doesn't work that way for me. I am just another dude. I rarely have more power than most of you guys when it comes to playing the game. I'm just fortunate that, you know, got an awesome community surrounding me. But yeah, this idea, you know, of chest runs and AFK farming, legendary drops just coming out too often. Catacombs, you know, like not being as rewarding as we'd like it to be. I agree with all the sentiment, Keelan, and I will be weighing in on it as well. I think most likely all the stuff that you weighed in on there is shared by a lot of people. It's as we were talking about earlier, though, in that Amazon has a player base of like, let's generously say there's 100,000 people who log in and play the game on a weekly basis. So maybe some people only log in for the weekend for like an hour or two. But let's say that, you know, people log in. You've got 100,000 players. How do you decide which is the right person to, you know, listen to? How do you decide who's right and who's wrong? So just passing through all of that. It's a tricky one, right? What does the traversal action do in New World, and what does it mean, says Ariu? Traversal actions is any time that you interact with like the park, like grappling and stuff. So this is a traversal action over here. If we go to here, there we go. That was me doing a traversal action. So I actually have it on my boots over here, I think. Hardcore parkour. So if I... Hold on, let me loot these chests and then I'll show you. This is basically when you hop over a ledge or you step down off a rock or whatever. Anything that causes your character to play a movement animation. Dodging and jumping does not count, though. It's, one of the things to point out. Yo, Tarek, what's going on, man? Could you please check your in-game DMs, says Mr. Tarek? What do we got here, dude? Life staff. Life staff. What do we got here? Resurgence and Savior. Skill slots. Pretty nice. Savior, Flame Attunement. Double skill slot. I'm personally a big fan of the double skill slot, Tarek. They've both kind of got like one dead perk on them. So I'm using a life staff that's very similar to yours. Although arguably your life staff's better than mine. So I got one dead perk on mine. It's like this, Shirking Flames. We got Flame Attunement, which will kick in way more often, because Shirking Flames only when you dodge. But I do think putting the perks on the life staff is like the most important thing with the life staff now. Savior 2 is like, you gotta have that. Desperate Prayer, Resurgence, you know, they're situational. Savior is gonna kick in the most often. Desperate Prayer is difficult to achieve because you have to be under 50% mana. And Resurgence, if you're doing like Captain Thorpe or whatever, you're doing the final boss of the raid, you don't really get that many stacks of Resurgence because there's not that many enemies dying. Same with the second boss of the raid as well. When you're fighting the soldiers and you're fighting Dahut, you don't really get Resurgence stacks very often. Holy flip, I just really look at my life stuff here. That's a shame, dude. If this was... For as far as I'm concerned, the best in slot life stats very similar to this, except this is a skill slot. If that's a skill slot, then I think it's good. Honestly, I think full bis is probably only from M3. You have Savior, you have a gem slot, and then you have 3 skill slots. And you go Keen Beacon, Mending Protection, Fortifying Sacred Ground. That's just PvE, obviously, but yeah. What's with all the sausages, says Sage? It's just kind of a joke. It's like a silly thing. Doesn't mean... There's no secret behind it. Doesn't empower my character. Can I show my blunderbuss? Yeah, BB that we got right now. It is this one here. Got a dead perk down here. Shirking Arcane is not good. And I think I'm going to change Claw Shot back over to Leeching Shrapnel Blast. That's what we're rocking. Pashk says, is Life Ring Farm still a thing? No, you just kill the mobs to spawn the chests. That's basically it, to unlock the chests. Kaylin says, thank you, Baggins. It's important for the future of the game. Can't wait to have a video regarding it. Yeah, I want to write up, like, really make sure I get my thoughts, like, all in order to talk about it, because it is a pretty big topic, Keelan, but... Short and Blue says, hey, chat and Baggins, just picked up the game recently, and I'm having a blast. Quick question, is there such a thing as optimal territory setup? Like, which town's the best for crafting, gathering, and selling stuff? There isn't really anything like that anymore, Short and Blue. Once upon a time, a very long time ago, like when the game first came out, trading posts were local to that town. So the Windsward and Everfall trading posts were the best trading posts because that's where everybody bought and sold things. And then if you were really like sneaky, you could go all the way up to like Shattered Mountain and like buy things for cheap and then sell them at Windsward for like a higher price. That was the original version of the game. Now all the trading posts are like interconnected, so... What is a good piece of advice, and you'll see a lot of players do, is you choose one territory and you try and like power that territory up a little bit. So for example, with Brimstone Sands, take a look at my territory standing here. I've actually got the maxed out territory standing in Brimstone Sands because I was bored and had nothing else to do. every time it came up, I chose the decrease in trading fee. So when I buy things in Brimstone Sands, I get a 52% reduction in the tax on trading. So I try when possible. I sometimes forget, but realistically, I should be buying things in Brimstone Sands because I pay slightly less tax on them. So you could take that same thought process. The same with crafting as well. You could choose a different town and then choose the crafting reduction every time it comes up. So decrease crafting fees. Not that you're really doing that much mass crafting these days, unless you're making like lodestone brick or something. But yeah, you could do that same thing. There's no particular town that's better to do it in. It's just you take your own basis. As a crafting hub, I do think that Cutlass Keys is quite nice because the crafting stations are just all sort of laid out very next to each other. Whereas if you go to a location like Restless Shore has a terrible crafting layout because you have to run 3 miles to get to any of the crafting stations. Like if you want to go from the smelter to the forge, it's a pretty... Actually, it's not that bad, right? It's all the way up there. But, you know, going from the wood shop down to the workshop and then jumping down to the outfitting station and then going back up again. Yeah. Brimstone used to have a really nice crafting layout. It's true, chat. It used to be good. Alright. Anything else that we want to do? Or should we actually start doing some content? Does anybody want to go do the Scorpius and Restless Shore real quick? Well, I've still got my luck food active. We'll get these knocked out, and then we'll do Cutlass Keys and stuff later on. I'll tell you what, chat. We'll just see. We'll see who shows up. We'll give it like 3 minutes. If you're interested in just going to get the chests in Eridanus real quick on Nisa, we'll fast travel over there. We'll see who we got. We only need like 5 people realistically. Not even that. There's just 5 chests, and then there's another 5 chests, but they do seem to have, for whatever reason, they seem to be quite high hit rate for infixes. I do get a lot of infix items from them, which, again, infixes, if you guys aren't aware, it's like the special unique perks. Am I on Hudson Lances between? No, this is Nisa. Yeah, if you're on Nisa, if you're on the European server Nisa, and you just want to go get some quick chests, just fast travel over to the Shrine of Sisyphos in Restless Shore. We'll leave in like 2-3 minutes and we'll just go run through here. FS says, hey Baggins, Void Darkblade, good for DPS with Inferno and Great Axe. Void Darkblade is a tanking artifact, Society, so you use Void Darkblade for tanking. In PvP, you could use it in a bruiser build. So if you want to be on the front line in PvP and dealing some damage. But in PvE, Void Darkblade would just be relegated to a tank artifact, you know. The Sword and Shield Warhammer, taunt the enemy, get them to attack you. Is the only way to get the Hoplite Heavy set through the raid, or can it be on the market? Hoplite armor only drops on the raid, yeah. Or you can you run the raid and you get tokens. And then you can get the stuff. However, you can get the same functionality as the Hoplite gear by doing difficulty 2 dungeons. If you do a mutation difficulty 2 dungeon, you can get some Azoth Crystal armor, which is functionally the same as Hoplite gear. But the only difference is the Azoth Crystal gear, the max gear score Azoth Crystal gear can be is 700, whereas this is 725. So it's slightly less Umbral Crystals to upgrade it to, you know, 800. Hunt says, what is your opinion on Void Darkblade versus Ironheart for Bruiser build PvP? I think if you're stacking Shirking Heals, if you're going for Shirking Heals, then you want to go Ironheart. Ironheart gives you more health, right? And Shirking Heals heals you based off of how much health you have, right? Or your max health. So I think for Shirking Heals builds, you would want to go Ironheart. If you're not planning to use Shirking Heals, then Void Darkblade's probably better. That would be the approach that I would take. Critical Storm, Thwarting Counter, Desperate Empower. I really want to get a good Critical Storm Spear. I feel like the attack could be kind of fun. But every time I get this, it's always got bad perks down here. Hoplite Heavy doesn't have Refreshing, says Chatbot. That's true, actually. That is an advantage of the Hoplite Heavy. Yeah. True. It's got Health and Enchanted Ward. But I think Refreshing is probably the more desirable perk to get for the cooldown reduction. Who doesn't like cooldown reduction? Any keepers in here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Void Darkblade only comes from Barnacle's difficulty 1. Yeah. which is not currently in the cycle again, unfortunately. Alright, we ready? Probably make a party, I guess. Invite to group. Dude, just let me select the name. Why is it so fiddly about, like, who you can invite and who you can't? Anybody been typing in area chat? Charlie B, D3, Tokyo, Bram Stoker. Alright, let's just go. Give, you can still get the chest, obviously, whether you're in a party or not. Try and give people invite privileges if I can. Anybody want to help me invite other people around? Remote. Remote. Am I running into a wall? I am. Oyster says, hey sir, how do we get the focused set items? The focused set items, Oyster, they come from the PvP rewards track. Only from the PvP rewards track, unfortunately. Hank says, Grit Ring only drops in Gorgon. It can also drop from chest runs as well. Yeah, you can get the Grit Ring from chest runs also. Khaleesi says, it's full. It's crazy to me that artifacts are locked behind certain mutated dungeons. Yeah, and the dungeon cycle is random, so it could be... If you're unlucky, you could be waiting, you know, in the case of trying to get Void Darkplate, you literally haven't been able to get it since the Nighthaven expansion. Which does kind of suck. Dave says, if you pop the Season Pass XP, does it double the Journey XP? No, I think it's only from the activity cards or like the random gains. I don't think it works on the Journey. The Journey missions just give you set chunks of XP, I believe, Dave Anderson. So Wiggle says, oh my god, I finished the full library run without dying to somebody to pop in the books. Yeah, I've decided that I don't even think I'm going to do the library anymore. So G Wibbles, because the books are just too deadly. And also, weirdly enough, in the library, the items are very consistently under 700 gear score. Blood Drinker isn't in the rotation, says Only Double. Blood Drinker is in the rotation right now. If you want to get the Blood Drinker, the artifact ring, you can get it from Mutated Starstone Barrows. Difficulty 1, Difficulty 2, or Difficulty 3. Definitely recommend getting it if you're interested in Catacombs or just solo content in general. Blood Drinker is a fantastic pickup. Do you think PvP chest runs will be a thing? I see people PvP flagged while they're running them. You do get a very mild increase in PvP luck when you're flagged. I think it's, yeah, 1% global luck. 1%. Which is not that much, right? That's like, when you can get 2.9, it's like a third of a percentage of a luck perk, but it's still some luck if you want it. You occasionally see some people PvP flagged. Disadvantage of being PvP flagged, though, is you're going to be probably the odd one out. There's not that many people who do flag it for the runs. And if you get downed, nobody else can revive you. Other than people who are also PvP flagged on your faction. And usually, when I'm doing chest runs now, I'm wearing luck gear. And wearing luck gear whilst actively PvPing just feels like, you know, those two pieces of content are at odds. Dragolf says, what do you think about the Twitch layoffs? It seems to be just Amazon in general. It's also Amazon Game Studios, Amazon Corporate. I'm maybe guessing Amazon Web Services. Yeah, it's kind of sucks. Wolfsbane. Do I think that Amazon as an entity will keep on trucking on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will. Easter says I do most chest runs flag now. I gotta say, it's just because I'm not really wearing optimal gear for PvP. Baggins, what does hardcore parkour mean, says Ario? Somebody was just asking this earlier, Ario. It's whenever you, like, jump over something, like a vault. So if you climb over a wall or hop over a ledge, that's a traversal action. Somebody asked, why am I doing this? I thought you could be maxing all weapons. I'm not doing this for weapon XP. I'm doing this for items like this here. You see this perk here? It's shredding backstabs. This is a unique perk, so you won't get this on the vast majority of items. It says backstabs penetrate 40% of your target's armor, which is pretty powerful, but your critical hits deal 20% less damage. These you can only get from either finishing a dungeon. There's a small chance you get some at the end of a dungeon. You can get them from the raid, or you can get them from what I'm doing right now, which is chest runs. Whilst I do think dungeons and raiding is more fun, it is undeniably more effort. And the frequency, the volume of loot that I'll get is nowhere near compared to what I'm doing right now. So I just do a few of these each day, just as a chance to get some of those infix items, is what we call them. I know Amazon will. I'm wondering if Twitch itself will continue. Yeah, I don't think Twitch is gonna be shut down or whatever. No. Ooh, this is interesting. Umbrella achievement, shock achievement, and end. Maybe usable in PvP? Maybe? Alright. Next part of the run, or the final part of the run. Let's go up here, shall we? To Scorpius. T-Stro says, do you know if Cowl of Power Desperate Energy codes towards the Empower cap? It does, yeah. It does. Dagdals says, is exit lag bannable in New World? No. I don't think it is, Dagdals. I've used it in the past. We had a brief sponsorship with exit lag. Was it exit lag? It was some sort of similar company. And I was not banned for using it. Does prolonged favor work on conditioning perks? That's a good question. Let's try and find out. New World Buddy should be able to show us, because some perks have like a capped duration. You can't make them any longer. Slash conditioning 2. Yeah, duration max is 5 seconds, so it wouldn't work on slash conditioning. You can, base duration is 5 and max duration is 5, so you can't extend the duration of it, sadly. It's always 5 seconds. Prolonged Favor does work on a lot of other buffs, though. It works on most fortifiers you can get. Some heal over time effects it works on. It works on really powerful buffs, like with the Sword and Shield with your Defender's Resolve. Makes that one last longer. Branko says, you can remove a perk from an item and apply another item? No, you can't do that. No, we don't have a system like that. The perks that you get on an item are generally just like locked in. You can change these up here. So these little circle socket things, these slots, chat, even if they've got something in them, you can change those out. But the perks at the bottom, those are called fixed perks. Those are not changeable. Oh, excuse me. Thirst conditioning, sacrificial empowerment. Yeah, but no, nothing else, unfortunately. Wait, why am I keeping that one? Alright, we're good to go? Let's do it. Let's go, Elite Squad. Oh my god, I fail this jump every time. Oh no, am I stuck? Okay, there we go. Yep. Made it. I made it, chat. Gonna see you do some PvP, says Moses. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of PvP after this run, Moses. And then some Catacombs. We'll actually do some gameplay. Just gotta get the mandatory chest runs out of the way. See if we can get some of the cool perks today. For character progression. Is Grace plus Wing Leather Boots a good combo for PvP, says Krish? Yeah, that could definitely work. Oh, there we go, we got something. What is that? Stifling energy. Gain 50% stamina regen while silenced. I mean, it's got a gem slot. Mortal aggression, prolonged favor. Could be worse, but probably not going to use those. We'll hold on to them for now. What do you get here, says Biggs? The same as you would in any other chest run location. I am mainly after those Infix perks. Again, a lot of people have confusion over the Infix perks. There's a special perk. It's at the top of an item rather than at the bottom. You can't change it, but they're generally quite awkward to get your hands on. They come from raids, elite chests, supply stockpiles, and from the PvP rewards track. So there's a limited source of them. Some of them are very, very powerful. That's what we're after. No, come on. I'm trying to revive him. I missed. How did I miss? Literally right on top of him. Finesse says, Baggins, I just got Power Stone yesterday. Do you think Power Stone is better than Odo? Yes, absolutely. Power Stone's one of the best artifact flails in the game. Yeah, it's very good. Between here says, acquiring Twitch currently is like playing hot potato. A major success Twitch is the first mover advantage. Their revenue has been decreasing since 21. They're not even profitable. It does feel like a lot of the solution from Twitch has been to just try and push more and more ads. They want Twitch to be more profitable. They just keep having everybody play more ads, but at some point it's just, you know, it's gonna be too much and then people will get tired and move on. But hey, you know, we do have the benefit that we're multi-streaming finally. We're on 2 different platforms now. I don't plan to stop streaming on Twitch anytime soon, but if it does go, you know, if it does go away, at least we do have YouTube as well. I just did 7 hours of Outpost Rush yesterday, says Blaz. No focus set. Is there a track level minimum? It's complete random on whether you get it or not, Blaz, I'm afraid. Yeah, completely random whether you get that focus set. You could also get the Tenacity set, you could also get the Stifling set, or you could just get the same Oni skin over and over again. It is, there is no way. It doesn't appear on any particular track or anything. How's your FPS look so good, says Winter for you? It might be some of my settings. We're also playing on a fairly decent rig. It's not top of the line, but we get a i9 13th gen, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 4080. And then yeah, my settings I think help a little bit as well. If you want to check out my settings, you can type ! settings in the Twitch chat. Alright, GG. GG everybody. That's enough chess running for now. We'll do Cutlass Keys later on, but let's actually play the game, shall we? Leave raid. And recall back to town. Ryan Snow says, what are the best perks for healer gear? I think you want to be looking for that Sacrificial Empowerment and Prolonged Favor as the fixed perks on your armor. Ring, I'd go for Healing Breeze and Cursed Enchantment. Let me just show you my healer gear. We'll just go through that. Probably be an easy way to do it. Just quick check, see if we got any keepers here. It doesn't look like it. It's kind of frustrating how much gear doesn't have a gem slot in it. I wish they would just make gear drop less often, but always have a gem slot. Get rid of all those. And that's the only one with a gem slot. Get rid of the rest. So my healer build right now for PvE. I think there's a couple pieces I'm going to be changing out. But here's what we currently got. So Ring's got Healing Breeze and Cursed Enchantment. Crippling Reap, we're going to change this out for a different perk. This doesn't do anything right now. But I think these are 2 pretty good. The reason why Cursed Enchantment is good is increased basic attack damage. This is specifically for the Void Gauntlet. But it makes your Void Blade hit harder, which is quite nice. As a healer, you will spend a lot of time Void Blading. You're not just a life staff, you know, a heal bot. Usually the playstyle of healing in PvE is to put your heals on the ground and then you switch over to Void Blade and start doing Void Blade stuff. And then Healing Breeze, obviously just some extra healing. It's quite nice. Earring is not great right now, but Refreshment, nice perk to have here. One day we'd love to have Refreshment and Beloved. There's a really good healing earring I want to get from the PvP rewards track. It's got Refreshment and Refreshing Move, which would be really good for cooldown reduction. We're just trying to get protection perks on our amulet, the most important thing. Slash and strike is quite nice. A lot of bosses do slash and strike damage. Boots, we got sacrificial empowerment, thrust conditioning. Eventually I want to get this thrust conditioning over to be prolonged favor, just so all of our buffs last longer, like these things, you know, make these last longer. Legs, we got one piece from the raid, Spectral Wrath light legs. These are okay. I think the perks are not great, but they facilitate me getting the enrage, which is really important. Gloves are pretty best. I'm very happy with these. In fact, we could probably just upgrade these to 800. Don't think we can really get much better than that. Sacrificial empowerment, prolonged favor, gem slot, sacred, keenly empowered. Pretty nice gloves there. Got the nimble coat. Should probably upgrade that to 800 as well, to be honest. How many, yeah, we're gonna be using nimble coat in so many builds. Let's do that. Boom. Helmet, we're gonna change this helmet out. It's not that good right now. Again, we're looking for that sacrificial empowerment, prolonged favor. Void Gauntlet, we want 2 skill slots in here so we can have Sundering Essence and Nullifying Oblivion. And then the Life Staff, obviously Shocking Flame's pretty dead as well, so it's not great, but it's working for now. Sacrificial Empowerment allows you to do more damage. There's I think there's a bit of confusion over the role of healing where you... And I've had this in the past as well, where you just focus on healing. Like, I just need healing. I just do as much healing as possible. Healing is your #1 priority. You are a healer. But your second priority, which is fairly close to the top priority, is doing damage and applying debuffs. Both with the flail or the Void Gauntlet. You're never, very rarely in a PvE scenario are you just a healer where you just spend the whole time doing this. A lot of the time, healing is kind of like a passive thing you do, where you chuck out your healing circles on the ground, especially in raids and stuff. The meta for healing is, you know, just vomit the healing circles onto the ground, and then you switch over and you start doing stuff with your other weapon. You're usually not just sitting here like this. I think that's maybe where the confusion comes from. If you're just brand new to New World and you're just trying to get the ring, like get a grasp on healing, then yeah, spend more time with the life staff. But as you advance, you'll want to start pumping some damage. What do you do when your DPS are yelling at you for your bad heals? Tell them to stand in sacred ground. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's both the curse of the tank and the healer. Your damage players will complain. It's gonna happen all the time. Just ignore them. Tell them to play healer. I think if you want to be a good damage player, you should try spending some time playing as both a tank and a healer to understand what that role looks like. And that they can't just magically do everything. As Sword and Shield Hammer Renbot, what do you put on Butcher? I don't think I would play with Butcher still. I don't know if it's like Butcher no gem slot. I still think it's kind of bad, almost. Candle Flare over on YouTube says, Baggins, how many hours do you have put into New World? We have, I think it's about 8,000 now. Yeah, 8,046 hours. Can you get infix from Catacombs boxes, says Sora. You can, but it's only certain ones. I'll show you. You can't just get random infixes, like you can't get the Close Spot of Blunderbuss. There is a limited number of infix items. Probably the best infix item you can get is from the chest piece. It's the elementally charged chest piece, I believe. Elementally charged set armor cache gives you this chest here, the Grave Vessel, which always has elemental hunger in it. Very nice infix. Just basically take 5% less elemental damage. 5% less damage from fire, frost, void, lightning, arcane, nature. The other one that I always forget about. Frost, we already said that. But yeah, it's taking 5% less damage from all elements. Pretty huge. Ryo says, I love Arley's Boltcaster build. So clean, looking for a melee one too. I think right now, as a direct counter to like Boltcaster builds, you could try playing Sword and Shield with Great Axe. Very good for chasing them down. Sword and Shield, Great Axe, probably in a medium equip load. We'll play a little bit of that in a second. Actually, I think I'm going to try out my Void Gauntlet Blunderbuss build first. But we have that one in Discord if you want to take a look. Just stack some thrust conditioning and or shock conditioning, thrust protection, shock protection. But yeah, if you guys check out the builds in Discord, !builds in the chat, and you go show builds, you take a look at the PvP ones there. Pretty limited number of builds, we need to flash them out. There's some changes I want to make and stuff, but yeah, you can see them there. I was under the impression that Void and Arcane were not elemental damage types. No, elemental damage is Void, Arcane, Lightning, Frost, Void. There's 6 of them, Nature. Basically, everything that isn't slash, strike, or thrust is elemental damage. With like the rare exception of acid damage, which is something you'll only see in a few scenarios. No, we're not going to keep that. It's a shame, but it's almost there. What is Enraged and how do you stack it? Enraged, it's from you have to get a piece of set piece from the raid. So if you want to get any stuff from the Enraged set, you have to go do the Isle of Night raid. You'll get Enraged jewelry from the first boss, Enraged armor from the second boss, and Enraged weapons from the third boss. Kima, good to see you. I want to go back to New World, but I was wondering if I should go back to my level 65 character or create a new one. You can just go back to your level 65 character, Kima. Go back, log back in with your level 65, and you can pick up the quest to go to level 70, just down here in Cutlass Keys. That's all you gotta do. A silver sterling's worth anything? Yeah, you can. My advice with the silver sterlings is to buy jewelry boxes. Buy a lot of them and you'll get something good. The trinket boxes is what they're called, BMEC. Mindstro says, I know this is an old question, but how much of thrust stack and slight conditioning do you put on armor? It depends what build you're playing and what scenario you're going into. I think having like 1 or 2 slash conditioning somewhere in your build is not a bad idea. Thrust conditioning is probably something you want to stack in PvP for all of the range damage right now. But yeah, the answer is it does kind of depend. Right, a little bit of PvP chat. Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? Do we have room for any shenanigans in here? We got Keenly Fortified, Keenly Empowered, Keenly Jagged, Hasted Vigor, Keen Vicious, Vicious, Pen Backstab, Crippling Reap. Do we not have Scream anywhere in here? We don't have Scream. Oh no, we do have Scream down there. Yeah, flip it. Let's give it a whirl. Anything else I want to change? We've got Con Food active, don't we? Let's try some 3v3 arenas. We haven't done an arena in a while. See if we can get some quick games. What do I do with my infused scraps, says Rye Guy? I've just been selling them. Rye Guy. What blunderbuss are you using right now? This blunderbuss is, it's the artifact blunderbuss. I don't know if it's going to be any good. We'll just give it a whirl. Just adds some disease to my Void Gauntlet. We're trying it out. It's got no gem slot. And it's not got close quarters. It's probably not very good. But we'll just give it a whirl. Excuse me, sorry chat. Is Enraged Acceleration one of those? Enraged Acceleration is, yeah, it's a piece of gear that you can get. You can't really take advantage of Enraged Acceleration unless you have some of the Enraged set. So some of the infixes, they care about having set bonuses. So it says, while you're at or above 15 stacks of Enraged, you get 8% haste. So you move 8% faster if you have 15 stacks of Enraged. Problem is, you need to have some ways to get stacks of Enrage. How do you get stacks of Enrage? Well, you have to have some of the Enraged set. Which again, you get from the raid. You only get them from the raid. You need to have at least 3 pieces of the Enraged set as well, because with 1 piece, the max stacks you can be at is 10. This allows you to go 15 stacks, and this allows you to go 25 stacks. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Tokyo says you want company on the PvP? Yeah, if you want to spam some arenas. I was just going to play arena until we lose. So if we lose in the first game, then we'll jump into capture the flag. We'll just rotate between them. Arena until we lose, then capture the flag till we lose, then Outpost Rush till we lose. And if we lose all of them, then we'll go Catacombs. Could you please explain this perk, Potent Vivacity? Potent Vivacity takes any stamina regeneration effects you have and amplifies them. Potent Vivacity. Increase the potency of all energized status effects on you by 15%. So energized is when you get extra stamina, basically. So there's a good one, for example, on energizing counter. I use this with my greatsword tanking build. Energizing counter 2. It says you immediately get stamina, and calamity counter will grant stacks of 10% energized. That basically 10% energized is, I think, is just 10% extra stamina regeneration. So it makes this slightly stronger. I guess they just made a keyword, if I'm understanding correctly, they just made a keyword for stamina regeneration. They call it energized. But then they don't always say that across the board, which is a little bit confusing. Correct me if I'm wrong though, chat, if anybody is like a New World Buddy nerd or whatever, and if the energized effect is something specific that I'm not understanding. For 5k gold? What are we doing for 5k gold? Oh, F1. Okay. Gold, please. Alright, Accurate, come on then, buddy. Let's have it. Let's go. We got double bruiser, boys. We got a blunderbuss. See a musket in there. Oof. I do think the meta for Arena is going to be tanky boys, isn't it? It's going to be bruiser boys. And with that in mind, I don't know if Void Gauntlet's actually going to be that effective. Anyway, our Thrust and Lightning Protection Amulet's not getting any value here. Let's try and switch over to Strike and Slash, I think. There we go. A shield's bugged? I can't put a skill charm in any of my shields. Yes, they are bugged, Sanuth. They don't receive the proper skill charms. Should be that you can like put Fortifying Shield Rush in it and stuff, but bit of a... it's another patch they need to fix. Spin to win? Yeah, the spin to win is very strong. Very, very strong indeed. It's powerful. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm probably better off queuing up as a healer, to be honest. What is happening down there? This guy is flailing the spin to win. Damn, dude, he's got so much self-healing. Look at that. That's crazy. It's wild. Yo, is it worth to play solo New World, says Iothin? Yeah, solo New World's a lot of fun, man. Yeah, for sure. Definitely worth it. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. Let me put a Oak Flesh Bomb on my hotbar as well. I think they're just going to run at me. Since they killed me first, they're just going to try and do it again. Let me hang back a little bit. We got 2 people attacking me straight away. So Oak Flesh Bomb now. One guy over there on his own. That's the musket boy. I can't do anything, man. Yeah, I'm doing negative damage to that guy. Thank you. I think we'll probably go different build. Do I have anything else I could bring that would be better? I literally cannot box that guy at all. Like, he's just straight up beating me to death. I can't duel him. Let's go Fire Staff, Void Gauntlet, and then we'll just try and chase after the musket player instead. It's like, I think we always lose the 1v1 to the Gredex. Gredex VG. Listen, I know, dude. I know. I'm getting carried right now. I'm sorry. Baggins being the weakest link. I just don't think I have a good arena build, to be honest. I think the arena meta right now is very much in favor of tanky boys. Need to make a build like this, honestly. I think what this guy's rocking is kind of the meta for arena. High sustain, high mobility, still pretty good damage. And just look at his health bar. Look at this Ithias' guy's health bar. Right now, we're deep into arena, so you have like a minus 60% healing modifier, and you wouldn't think it. I actually don't know. What is providing him with all that healing continuously? They're both healing so much, to be honest. There's a potion. Kind of crazy how his health's just constantly coming back up. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that is. Do you think 2 focus set works on yourself too? I believe it does, T-Surf. Yeah, I believe it does. Lifesteal is draft? No, but even when he's not hitting, his health's coming back up though, right? Anyway, we'll try and go for the musket player. There he is. Alright, so I 100% cannot fight the flail guy. Gonna have to kite. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I got nothing. I got nothing, dude. My health's just gone instantly. Don't think arena is the game for me right now. We don't have a disgusting enough build. Got nothing there. Got nothing, team. Do I go healer? At least that could be like kind of helpful. You need anti-heals? Yeah, but I need to keep myself alive as well. That's the problem. I'm getting melted so fast. Like, I'm dying so quickly. I'm just gonna go healing. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like at least we could maybe do something there. Provide some value. So I'm literally doing... I can't go in. As soon as that flail guy gets on me, my health's just gone. At least this way we can maybe stick around a little bit. I'll just have to cook up a better healer build off the stream. Or a better DPS build for arena or something. We're doing nothing there. Arena is super unbalanced. I mean, I think arena you just really need like a solid build. You just need like a meta build for arena. You just gotta play the arena meta. I'm probably still gonna die too fast here. I just don't think we have enough. Well, we got a lot more conditioning this time around. Maybe we'll be okay. You can see what's popular here, though. Like, you get an idea of like what we're fighting against, what's working and what's not. Yo, Benjamin, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Yeah, the layoffs with AGS and stuff have been brutal, right? Sorry to hear. With a draft lifesteal on your gear and multi lifesteal, you can basically self-heal. Yeah, the only thing, like I'm saying though, is like his health was like going up constantly even when he's not attacking people. Like lifesteal would make sense in the context of doing damage, but even when he's not doing damage, he's healing constantly, so... That was the thing that was kind of wild there. I think that's what we could do for now, though. We gotta replicate the build that this guy's got going here. It's probably the secret to just winning a lot of arenas. Some like pretty tanky, I'm guessing, lifesteal. This is what I'm saying though. He's not doing damage right now though, chat, but his health's going up. So what is giving him health right now, as he's not doing lifesteal and his health's still going up? That's the thing that I'm a little bit confused about. Just regen serum, you think? But it seems like it's continuously going up all the time. Maybe it's like healing breeze, I guess. No, lifesteal is draft and blood drinker, but he's like, his health's always going up though, man. Like even when he's running away, he's getting health back. 400k though. 400k damage is pretty nuts. There's gotta be a little bit of healing breeze or something in that. Oh, that's just the vortex, I guess, spinning, right? You can stack the 2x sword and shield heal perk. Yeah, but he's not playing sword and shield. You can go mending protection old one and mending protection new one though. Yeah, it's probably some combination of that. Regenerating always heals. That's true, but for that amount, it'd be interesting to get a peek, get a DM from that guy to see his full build, but maybe he wants to keep it secret. Amex says, wait, what did you say, Amex? Sorry, I think I lost it. You could go 5 divine and then use the old divine on your amulet as well. Yeah, I guess it's just some combination of like old perks and new perks, right? Endless Thirst with regen serums, what most people are running right now, says Amex. You could also do, yeah, you could do like the, dude, there's gonna be so many wacky combinations you can do, right? Because you can put the, what's the name of the perk? You can stack up on your earring. Alchemist Reprieve. You can do like the Alchemist Reprieve thing. Yeah, this one here. Improves the healing from potions by 5.6%. What does that go up to? No, I'm doing the wrong thing. 7%. So you put that on 5 pieces of gear. That's like, what's that? 35% extra incoming healing from potions. And then you wear an old amulet, I guess, that also has Alchemist Reprieve on it, which is like another 10%, right? So that's 45% extra healing from potions. And then Endless Thirst is another 33% extra incoming healing from potions. So potions are healing you for like, what, like 60% more or something like that? So if you wear that old, yo, Trick, what's going on? We're just talking about all the absolute ridiculousness that you can do with potions and stuff, right? There's so many wacky builds now because of the interaction of the old perks and the new perks. So we take like some sort of amulet that has divine, because the old divine still increases healing from potions, I believe, right? So you run something like this: Alchemist Reprieve and divine. And then you put the new Alchemist Reprieve on 5 different pieces of gear and Endless Thirst. And a potion is just like forever healing, right? Then you maybe rock some, like a little bit of Shirking Heals or a Healing Breeze in there. Yeah, you just could be unkillable, dude. I guess the counter would be to put some disease, but you can also run like 5 Invigorated and Jin Head Wrap and then people can't disease you. Yeah. Showing heals kind of crappy, says Grimdog. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just Tumbler Feet Wraps, and then, I guess you don't run Ankh anymore. Whoa, that looks pretty cool, dude. This is a cool Mog. What chest is that? It's like one of the old chests that dropped from Evanskill, right? The spiky gloves. It's a nice Mog. I like that. Regen serum. You need to slot regen serum, says Jakob. You think that's just the secret? Regeneration serum? Anyway, I think that arena's maybe going to be a bit too sweaty if those are going to be the common builds. I guess we just go Outpost Rush. We'll do like one PvP reward track chat. We'll see if we can get any the set bonus gear. We'll do PvP for a little bit, try and get some set bonus stuff. And then after we've finished like checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2, checkpoint 3, we'll go do some Catacombs or some mutated dungeons or something. Capture the Flag is better? You think so? A little bit of CTF? I don't know. I feel like Capture the Flag games are like, they're always like 10 minutes, right? Which is pretty quick, but sometimes you can get a faster game of... Like sometimes 3v Outpost Rush can be faster than that. Or it can be, you can get like 10-minute games of Outpost Rush, but get like double or triple the amount of PvP XP. Let's find out anyway. Let's do a timer, chat. So it's 15:25 right now. See how much XP we can make per like 10 minutes. The gold standard of PvP XP is basically like 1,000 and something, and you get that from just handing PvP missions in Great Cleave. So you want to be making more than 1,000 XP every 5 minutes. You need to be making... So this is like PvP missions would give us 2,000 XP per 10 minutes, right? So we need to be making more than 2,000 XP per 10 minutes if we want to be better than just running PvP missions in Great Cleave. I don't think it's going to happen, chat. I really do think PvP missions in Great Cleave are sadly like the fastest possible thing. But they are very boring. And I guess you don't get Outpost Rush caches or Arena caches, which occasionally have something decent in them. Little Gamgee wifey! Hello, kitty bitty. Gamgee says, small perk bot revamp. Longsword is also alive. Oh my goodness. Perks tier list. Oh, there's a drop down menu? That's cool. View tier list for armor, amulet, ring, earring, longsword. Longsword. Show me the sword. And 2 gem slots entering stacks 2 Trenchant Rend for PvE. B tier, we get the attunements. Get the skill perks. Yeah, this looks good, Gamgee. Once again, chat, I would love feedback on, even if it's just the rankings. Obviously, I tried to take a look at like other people's rankings and evaluate. It's just PvE for now because PvP is so crazy. There's so many combinations. It was really hard to like, so we just did PvE to start with. But if you guys think like anything is way off the mark, like Baggins, you said this is D tier and I think it's S tier, or like this is, just let me know. Again, I'm open to being wrong. I just wanted to put something out there that would help people. I thought having a resource that is at least mostly correct would be better than nothing at all. So if you want to check that out, it's in Discord. ! Perks, and check out the Perks tier list section. Come here. No, dude. We're gonna go get in that musket guy, I think. Nice. I'm taking the flag. You're the bestest, little wifer. Oh yeah, that drops the flag. I'm dumb. Grab that flag. Is the tier list basically the same if you are DPS versus healer? Yeah, effectively. The perks that you would want to have on your gear as a DPS or a healer are pretty much the same. A healing breeze on your ring would be something you would prioritize more, but I believe both DPS and healers in PvE would want to prioritize sacrificial empowerment and prolonged favor. I think the perk is good for both DPS and healers in PvE. No, save him! I'm going for it. We're gonna get shut up by the musket though. Get it. I just go... I think I should just be running the flag, honestly. We should go aggressive. Is this build going to be uploaded soon? It's already in Discord if you guys want to check it out. It's under the PvP build section. You can check out the Sword and Shield Great Axe build. Yeah, it's already available. Alright, probably a few too many players over here to just grab the flag for now. Let's just chill for a second. Whoa. I'm going. I lied, I'm not going. Got it. Regen serum. I'm running. Oh, that's a lot of enemies in front of us. Where's our team? Thank you. Chilling for now, because as soon as I jump down, they're going to be all over me. I need some help from the team. Gonna have to drop the flag. Nah. No team. No help. Just one guy with me. Is the Google Perks stocks list here ready? It is, neighborhood, yeah. You can check it out by typing !perks and then just making your way to the Perks tier list. Is there any way to invite your bot to the company's Discord to use? I'm afraid it's exclusive to our Discord, Tilka. I wanted to keep some things like... From the perspective, trying like a little bit of a peek behind the curtain here, but I want to make all these resources available for free. You don't have to pay, you don't have to go through Patreon, you don't have to subscribe on YouTube, you don't have to subscribe on Twitch. You can use all the resources for free. The bare minimum is you just come in and join the Discord. And to be honest, you could even go into the Discord, take screenshots, and then leave if you want. But if I get just something out of it, that's completely like, it doesn't cost you guys any money, that's the thought process there. So there's a very mild advantage to having people in the Discord, because, you know, occasionally you might get a sponsorship that's based on, like, your community, like, you put a Discord post out or whatever, so... It was, like, the one thing that I thought, yeah, okay, we'll monetize it in a very, like, like, non-monetizable way. Like the equivalent of following me on Twitter or whatever, and it would unlock it, but yeah. So that's why we put things in Discord, that's why they're there. Putting things on a website is just, for me, like, because then if you want to make that financially make sense, you got to run ads on the website, or have it, like, you need to be, you know, using Patreon or whatever. I thought I want it to be as open as possible, as free as possible, but I still just get ever so slightly something out of it for the work that I put in. So that's why we use Discord as a means for these. Baggins when Diablo Immortal? We're not going to do Diablo Immortal. We thought about it, and we're not going to do it, chat. Once again, I appreciate you guys and the feedback you gave me, but we said no. I think I'm gonna need to kill this guy first, right? Well, should we try? I'm just gonna drop the flag straight away, because we're just gonna take 1 billion damage while we have it. We'll fight them, and then we'll go pick back up the flag again. No. Where is everybody? Why does it just feel like there's me and one guy on our team? Where is everybody else? Capture the flag's so weird, dude. Is everybody just AFK? I'm trying to help, dude. Right, he's dead. Body block! I'm trying to jump! No! Protect! I'm blocking, I'm blocking. Take the flag. Yeah. Block. When will we have the PvP perks as dev? Hopefully by the weekend. PvP perks are going to take quite a lot longer because there's so much going on in PvP right now. So many different crazy cooks and builds that you can make. Yeah. I need to spend some time talking to some avid PvPers. To talk to Mr. Trick and stuff. Even get Akira in here if he's still here in the chat. Talk about like, you know, what's good. What perks we're going to be stacking in PvP. I joined the Discord to check the perks list, but it says exclusive to the Shire. You can still check it, just, yeah, you just have to be in the Discord, that's all. Go to the Discord, then go to perks tier list. You just view tier list, you just need to click this here. We're gonna have that problem again where people can't do. Yeah, you just gotta use the drop down menu, buddy. I'd rather watch you play Elden Ring than Diablo, says Flink. I could appreciate that. We have talked about doing it at some point. Enemy flag taken. Alright, buddy, let's go. No, a small ledge. My worst enemy. Ah. Sacred grounds? Nah, not enough. What sword is that guy using that shoots beams, says Big Couch? It's called Crescent's Wave. It's pretty cool. It's a cool greatsword. It's an artifact greatsword. We could play it in the next game. Actually, I don't think I have any perks unlocked on it right now. You get it by closing major corrupted portals in high-level areas. So Merc God is honestly going to be one of your best spots. If you see people typing plus or X Merc in the chat, it's a good spot to go for them. What? What? So how much? That was 1,350 PvP XP. Yeah, I don't think capture the flag is it, chat, right? If games... Are games always 10 minutes in capture the flag? Because you can basically earn almost double the amount of XP by just doing PvP missions in Great Cleave. Rumpelstiltskin says, I'm not going to say that. Rumpel says, Ashes of Creation eventually. We have played some Ashes in the past. And we have played some. But, I don't know, man. So far, haven't been too impressed with Ashes of Creation. I know it's an alpha, but it feels like that's always the excuse that people throw up. You can shorten them by capping a 3-point lead. Does it? Oh, so they still have like the pity system all over, right? If you're winning too much, then it makes the other team just lose. Old craft mods, do we throw them away, says Chemotherapy? They don't really have much value right now. The only time I've been using old craft mods is at the gypsum kiln. So for example, let's take my healer build here. Yo, Zinger, thank you so much for that tier 1. Thank you, Zinger. Thank you, buddy. Getting stomped in a 3 Outpost Rush. Yeah, that's the fastest way to earn PvP XP. It's having miserable games of Outpost Rush where you just stomp or you get stomped. Which PvP mode is better for farming PvP XP? In my opinion, Soul Calibur, it's either 3v3 Arena or Outpost Rush. It's all about just how quickly you can finish games, though. So whichever one you feel like you have faster games in. If you've got some disgusting build in 3v3 Arena, then I would play that, but... I just found out that potions share a cooldown. I find normal potions now really kind of bad. What potion should I use in PvP? Honestly, I think a lot of the time the infused health potion is the play. It's the potion to go for. Drew Luna. At some point, it's not in the cycle right now, but eventually you'll be able to get an earring called Endless Thirst. So if you go to activities, Drew Luna, Mutated Expeditions, when Savage Divide is in the cycle, which is not going to be until next week at the earliest, you'll be able to get this earring. And this earring has an interesting tech where you can actually rotate between 2 different potions. So you can like alternate between using a health potion and then I'm quite a fan of a burst regen potion as well. It's pretty good healing from this one. I feel like this is more healing over time than health potion, but usually you just need a big health potion. Regen serum is what you want for PvP. I mean, it's not bad, but if you just want raw health, the burst regen gives more than regen serum. 1.5k health, 7% of your max health, 200 plus 0.7. Whereas like the regen serum is 400 health and only 1.1% of your max health. So 400. So this is like the percentage of your health is 7 times more, and the upfront health is 3 times the amount. Obviously it gives you stamina and mana, which is kind of nice, but or are you telling me this is bugged or something, chat, and it's more than it says on the tooltip? Sorry, let me read some stuff in chat that we missed. Hear the news about the Amazon game layoffs? We have, Hippie, we have heard about that. Yeah, we have. It's a big bummer, dude. Baggins, would you continue using a flail instead of a void gauntlet for healing in PvE if you had the new empowering heal infix? So you can use flail instead of a void gauntlet, but the empowering heal infix doesn't really make that much of a difference. In PvE, like when you're playing in a group, it is generally the case that hitting the empower cap it's not that difficult. So the max empower you can get is 50%, and it's generally not that challenging to do. When you take a look at the flail skill tree, we have Vortex is a 10% empower there, and then this is base damage, but it is 10% empower at the bottom one, which is you're likely going to be standing close to an ally. So you've got a 20% empower just by having Vortex and having Leader of the Pack. If you're playing with a sword and shield player, which is pretty common in PvE, that's another 10% in power. So with that, you know, a baseline, we've got a 10% there, 10% there, and 10% there. So we got 30% in power. Usually, if it's challenging PvE, you use a honing stone, which is another 7% in power. So now we have a 37% in power. And then you've only got 13% Empower left, so there is very big diminishing returns on stacking too much Empower. It's very easy to get to 50% and then end up going over it. And as a result, that Empowering Heal thing just ends up not being that good. Regen Serum will win you fights. I don't know, man. I do feel like having used both in the past, I find myself transitioning more to the burst regen, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot though. I'll put my hands up and admit, you know, perhaps I'm dumb. But I usually do find myself using the burst regen more than the regen serum. Use both regen and burst. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I wonder, can we take a look at this real quick? If I go to my tank build, this says it lasts for 25 seconds. Does Prolonged Favor make it last longer? No, it doesn't. Okay. Imagine if it did. That'd be crazy. Does it have a clamp on it? Regeneration Serum. Can we see? Duration override 25. Yeah, so you can't have it be more than 25 seconds. Man, that would be disgusting, dude. Yeah, let's do Outpost Rush, chat. Let's go. Let's Outpost Rush it. We'll play that Sword and Shield Great Axe build again, because I feel like it's probably one of the stronger builds we've got right now. And flip it. We'll run the Regen Serum and the Burst Serum. Let's double Serum, chat. Let's do it. Mr. Drew Lena says, it's just before it only used infused and regen. Yes, no, the potion change when they first made it, Drew Luna, was, I don't know, what's the word? Controversial, I guess? Yeah, when they first made the changes with potions where you couldn't stack them, not a lot of people were a fan of it. I think, like, over time we've gotten used to it. And in some ways it was to help with the idea that in PvP specifically, you could just cycle through potions continuously. You were always drinking a health potion, then you drink a regen potion, then you eat the food that gives you like the health over time and stuff. So what they were trying to do was tackle the self-healing problem in PvP, which I feel like they haven't really achieved, because it's still, people have insane amounts of self-healing in PvP. So, but that was why they originally changed it, I believe. Do we have any other burst regen? I need to go buy some. Baggins, is there a good Great Axe build you can recommend for PvE? I don't have one right now, but what I can tell you is Great Axe in PvE is typically just played as a secondary weapon. The value in it is being able to clump up enemies. So you might have like a couple of archers over there and a couple of, I don't know, mages over there, and then you've got your main boss enemy, so you can pull them in. And then use Gravity Well, pull them all in. So Great Axe is predominantly just used as a secondary weapon. Very rare that you would play it as your primary weapon, but it does have fantastic utility. So you play like Great Axe and Great Sword, for example. You pull all the enemies in, then you switch to your Great Sword and start cleaving them down. But very rare that Great Axe would be the main part of the build. It's usually your offhand. Neoraptor, thank you so much for that Prime sub. And Uncool-Aid, thank you for the Prime with the 2 months as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Holy flip. These are expensive. I don't know if I want to get into a hang of using these, actually. Get into a habit of using them, rather. Alright, let's try and keep track of how long this game goes and how much XP we make. We just want to make sure we suck the fun out of the game as much as possible, chat. We don't want the game to be about, like, how much am I having fun, or was that game enjoyable? We want it to be all about how much PvP XP am I earning per hour. We really want to make sure that we don't care about, like, anything else. Fun, out the window. Having a good time, nope. Competitive balance, don't care. We just want to get maximum PvP XP per hour. That's the play, chat. Perfect mentality. Exactly, dude. Razor's Edge, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, Razor's Edge. Thank you very much. Can you go Axe Longsword? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. We got Tempest Fury and Longsword. It's the build that we're currently rocking. What do the Arcana cards do, says Water? You can use them to open various chests around the map. In Nighthaven, you're going to find Grand Carnival chests, and the Arcana cards allow you to open those to get some loot. Baggins, I don't understand the elemental set. Can you explain? Says Apollos. Yeah, we could take a second for that one. It's not too bad actually, Apollos. So, let me see before I accept this queue invite if I could just explain it very quickly here. Boom. Do you have a greatsword build for PvE? Says Markham. We have sword and shield greatsword, but it's a PvP. Sorry, I have a greatsword, sword and shield, but it's a tank build, not a DPS build. We are going to be cooking up a greatsword DPS build using Dorgort's blade as our secondary, though. I think it's going to be quite fun. So elementally charged is actually pretty straightforward. It's not too bad. So what it says is magic weapon abilities do less damage, but the more important thing is they store a charge. So we use a magic ability. You have to get yourself in combat, and then you use a magic ability, and you store a charge for 20 seconds. So I now have a charge of fire damage for 20 seconds, and every time you use an ability, you can replenish that. There it is there. And then what that means is whenever you attack with a non-magic weapon, you use that element. So all of my attacks now, you see they get the little bit of fire damage on them there? There's one. There's another one. There's another one. And now I've lost my fire charge. So you just got to switch over, use an ability, and then switch back. It's really good. It basically just gives you attunement. It puts it puts flame attunement on your weapon if you're using it with a fire staff. It puts frost attunement on your weapon if you're using an ice gauntlet. It is kind of disgusting, the elemental stuff. I thought it would instantly use the charge. When I first read it, I read it incorrectly, and I thought, oh, we're just, we're going to use the charge, and then it's gone. It only applies to one attack. I didn't realize it applies to all of your attacks for the next 10 seconds. I'm an idiot. So it's insanely good, especially on a rapier. Like, rapier that uses flurry, almost every single attack of flurry gets that extra little bit of charge. So if you're going to be playing rapier, you kind of have to pair it with a magical weapon. It is disgusting. There's also people who've been using it with Great Axe in PvP. So you use, again, you use a fire staff. You just cast a fireball. And then every single swing of your Great Axe for the next 10 seconds has fire damage added to it. Very strong. And the good news is the elementally charged set's very easy to get your hands on. It comes from the Catacombs. You just need to run Catacombs. You don't actually get it to drop in the Catacombs, but you'll earn the gold tokens. And then you spend the gold tokens at the Catacombs shop to get the elementally charged stuff. Can we farm all the stuff needed in PvP? PvP is an excellent source of gear right now. A lot of randomness, but the PvP rewards track has some insanely good stuff on it. Big bad. Also, the boxes that you get from PvP, they can be hit and miss, but you can get some good items from those as well. Rich Scott says, what is your Discord info? Discord.gg/the Shire, Rich Scott. It should be in the description of the stream. Should be down there. I'm deep into enemy lines here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just take these guys in a little ride, I guess. Hello, everyone. Anybody still chasing? Got one guy who came over. Okay. Alpha wolf. Alright, let's go get Moon, shall we? Any specific pieces you would recommend for PvE from the elementally charged set? I think the boots are okay. No, I lied. The boots are not okay. They have hardcore parkour on them. They all kind of suck, I think, for the most part, unfortunately. One of them has sacrificial empowerment on, if I'm not mistaken. But I can't remember which one it is. I think, is it the gloves? No, those are from the overcharged. I need to go take a look. Yeah, none of them are great. The chest, yeah, the chest is definitely like an inclusion. But the problem is the chest it means you can't run Nimble Coat, which is also like, that's pretty bad as well. And I don't think the chest is that good that you wouldn't want to run Nimble Coat. Oh no. 10 seconds on a potion. See if we can stay alive until then. 7 seconds. I am going to be updating the Evade Rapier build in Discord with the tack, but... Alright, these guys are just going to kite me around back and forth. We'll just disengage for now. It's fine. they chase really hard, then we can turn, but... Problem is I go on the Fire Staff, then the Fire Staff, when they get low, they'll use Ice Shower and Entomb. I'll keep getting shot at by the bow. If I go on the bow, he'll dash away and use Riposte. So yeah, if we commit to either one of them, the other one's just gonna kite me while the other one does work. We want to be looking for 1v1s really in this build. Can I hit him? Can I hit him once? Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Again, it's the high mobility. Trick says, do not get boots. Boots will constantly steal 20 stamina. Yeah. Let's take, can we take a look real quick? Elementally charged. Let's take a look real quick. Helmet. Helmet has flame conditioning. It's okay. Chest is good, but we don't want to drop Nimble Coat. Gloves have slash conditioning, which is okay, but freeing aggression, which kind of sucks. I think the legs are okay, right? No, none of them are good, man. They all have bad perks, but it's worth it to get the set. Like, the perks suck, but it's worth it to get the set, is what I would say. You have to actively, like, run some bad perks, but getting it for your rapier damage is worth it. That's the problem with, like, a lot of the set stuff. Like, the perks kind of stink, but the benefit of getting the two-piece is good. Yeah, in my set, I think I'm going to be rocking the weapon and the earring, I think. But even then, it's looking pretty big. Yeah. I think the earring's okay. The problem with the ring is a lot of people want to run the Spectral Wrath ring from the raid. And the amulet, you know, you want to stack all your protection perks, so... I don't think there's any, like, perfect scenario, sadly, for the elemental charge. There is always going to be, like, some sacrifice that you have to make, but... the DPS increase it presents is pretty huge. I feel like I'm always at, like, 30% health in this game. Is the Tenacity set can be used for a tank build? It is, yeah, Roman. Yeah, it's very good. I'm trying to get some right now. I'm trying to get Tenacity set and Focus set from the PvP rewards track. I actually think the Stifling set will be pretty good for Blunderbuss DPS as well, to be honest. Four pieces is not good. I think you'd have to make too many sacrifices to get 4 pieces of the elementally charged. Like I say, a lot of the perks on the elementally charged gear is not that good. So getting 2 pieces would probably be it. Knight Nemo says, Tenacity Penetration. Armor penetration is increased 10% when hitting targets with grit. It's pretty much only PvP, yeah. I think the AI occasionally gets grit on attacks, but it's not frequent enough that you could take good advantage of it. Yeah. Do I not have con food? Oh, I don't. That explains why I'm so squishy. Oh, I'm missing a ton of buffs. Yeah, I don't think the AI get grit often enough. The Blunderbuss is OP, says NTO. It's true, it is very good. Although, I don't know if it would be better than the Close Quarters Blunderbuss, but while you don't have that, it's not bad. Is Greatsword and Blunderbuss a DPS build? It was very popular when Greatsword first came out, but you don't see it that much these days, Riptol. Why do you not use Blood Drinker? Why do you use Blood Drinker when it lowers your damage, says Drew Luna? Because it gives you a lot of healing. But you wouldn't use Blood Drinker if you're playing with a healer. If you have a life staff player who can heal you, then you wouldn't play Blood Drinker. But when you're playing on your own, Blood Drinker is pretty good in that capacity. No. No. I'm dead. Yeah, just too many of them. Alright, I'm just gonna try and play to assist my healers or whatever. Playing solo is a bit too frustrating. Yo, Baggins looking to start up new worlds since I'm playing it on launch. As somebody who's more into PvE, say it's worth it with the new content? Yes, absolutely. The PvE is a lot of fun. I think they just added some of the best PvE to the game ever. Catacombs is really, really fun. We're going to be doing some Catacombs a little bit later on in the stream. It's like a dungeon grinder thing. And then the new raid. If you are into raiding, the new raid is very challenging. Really cool fight. So yeah, I'd absolutely recommend it. Dungeons are still a thing. Mutated dungeons. If you like open world content, there's chest runs 24/7. You could get an elementally charged rapier. Yeah, downside of that is you then have to give up on your Bis perk rapier, right? Like getting your end 2, thwarting strikes 2, keen tondo, leeching flurry. Like your Bis rapier just isn't compatible with the elementally charged. But if you don't have a Bis rapier, then you could run it. Oh no, this is bad. Those are kegs. Is that one out of range? Oh, it is. He messed up. That's gotta suck for that guy, dude. Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of it? Well, let's just get out of here. Sorry guys, no thank you. Not today, not for me. Alright team, what's going on here? Why are we just all fighting one guy in the middle of nowhere instead of playing for the point or anything like that? Guess I'll go stand on the point. Oh, I needed to hit that. It's never like just a never-ending wave of enemies. Like everywhere I go. Where is my team? Where are they? Are they all fighting just in the middle of nowhere or something? I don't know. I think I'm gonna give up, chat. In the nicest possible way. I'm just gonna go stand where they are, playing for the objective and stuff. I think it's better to just have this game end, cash in on the XP, and move on to the next one. Let's just fight with my team in the middle of nowhere. Boom, boom, boom. How do you get Tempest Fury? Says Kuka. Tempest Fury comes from Winter Runeforge, Kuka. Winter Runeforge is it's one of the activities you can queue for. It's under seasonal trials. I'll show you what that looks like in a second. Yeah, Winter Runeforge under seasonal trials. So open up those activities, go season trials, and then Winter Runeforge. You get your Tempest Fury in there. So 10-man content, so you need a group of 10 to do it. I do see runs happening in chat fairly frequently. Sometimes referred to as Forge or WRF or Runeforge in the chat. How does a rapier ring look like besides the ring of the raid, says Gaunter. I'll show you what I've got on my rapier ring. I think it's okay. We got this here. Cursed skill increases ability damage, which is your flurry. And then enchanted skills, which again increases the damage of flurry. Flurry is where like most of your rapier damage is going to come from. It's same with flourish and finish as well. So whether you're playing evade rapier or bleed rapier, I think this is pretty good. And then you want to get a gem slot. Debatable, but you might also want to try and get the unscathed empowerment in place of one of those slots. Unscathed empowerment looks like this one here. Melee light attacks grant a stack of empower. You might not need it because I don't know, getting to the empower cap with all the other buffs might not be needed. There's also another skill called Enchanted Totality. So that just says you do like everything does more damage. So yeah, the exact slots. I'm pretty sure these two would be here, but like Enchanted Totality or Unscathed Empowerment might be another slot in there as well. Do you ever pick up a Life Ring Amulet? We've got one from a while ago, Lukey, but getting new amulets now where you can stack like multiple protection perks, generally going to be better for us. Oh, this is such a weird game. I don't know why my whole team's just standing here on these stairs. But if I go and like try and capture another point, the whole enemy team shows up. This is going to take so long for this game to finish. We're just really staunchly defending one point, but not making any attempt to try and capture another point. Icy Heat says, hey Baggins, where do we get Nimble Coat? Nimble Coat comes from the PvP rewards track, Icy Heat. Alright, this guy's making a play for a point. Let's try and help him out. Have they fixed the heart raindrops as Viking? Been running Lazarus? No, it hasn't been fixed yet, man. I was really hoping there'd be a patch for it today, but they still haven't fixed it. I'm buying artifacts from the PvP rewards track because I don't want them to appear again. Not a bad strat, Kick Cross, not a bad strat. What do I do with 240 huge Traveler Stone? I just chuck them on the ground. I literally just throw them away. Winter Runeforge. Why did I just call you Winter Runeforge, Alien? I can get him close to the edge. I can pull him down. Nope. Get him, dude. Win the fight. Should I go up for him? I'm gonna go up for him. No, the whole enemy team. Oh man, they just brought so many people. Unlucky. Oh, we were supposed to be doing the double regen serum thing this game. Let's try it. Baggins threw something away. Craft mods, yeah. I mean, you could hold on to them in the very long run that they like maybe make them more useful, but as it stands right now, a lot of craft mods just have zero value. Monkey mode, that's cool. See that very often. I love that animation. See, like just scuttling behind the rock like Gollum. Oh man. You know, props to them Rob Savage playing the weird stuff. Like a cat, like it just stole a fish or something. Disappearing up. So that heart rune chat, you get it from doing Savage Divide. Well, if heart runes are dropping, you'd be able to get it. It's a fun one. But limited use because it locks you in. You can't use any abilities when you're in that mode, so. We got anything here? Oh, oh! Come on! No! They're all so low. Dude, this is the longest game of Outpost Rush I've played in a while, man. Well, no, it's not. It's only been like 20 minutes, but God, it's gonna be like a half an hour game. At 3000 XP, it's not gonna be worth it at all. Well, it looks like chat, PvP missions might be the play. Just spam PvP missions in Great Cleave. At least that way we, you know, we always know we get like 1000 XP every 5 minutes. Anyone found a use for the Sacred Ground jump perk in Catacombs? Nah, I think it seems to just purely be for fun, Azuri. Salty says that's so boring. That's true, but we could be looking salty at doing like 100 PvP rewards track before we even get like 2 pieces of the focus set. It's so random right now. Like if you're after getting the set bonus gear, which I do think makes a substantial increase. Like the silence set is undeniably strong in PvP. The focus set and the tenacity set, they're all really powerful sets. But they seemingly have such a low drop chance of popping up that you really need to just like absolutely grind through the PvP rewards tracks if you want to get those sets. And you're at a disadvantage. I'm just gonna say it. If somebody has the silence set and you don't have it, I think you're at a disadvantage against them for a lot of builds. So I want an even playing field. So I want to get the sets as well. And if I want to get the sets in a timely fashion, I just need to, you know, absolutely blaze through that PvP XP. It's like we've come full circle. Like they did away with the artifacts. It used to be that if you want to get Nimble Coat and Serenity and stuff, which were like huge for certain builds, or Ankh, you had to put in some serious grind. Now it's the other way around. You want it, the serious grind is to get your set bonus stuff. Ay, 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 dude. Can't move. Token says, have you opened the secret rooms in Catacombs after 3 bosses? Yeah, we just made a video on that. Exclamation mark gold in the chat. I haven't seen any Infix stuff come from it though, Token Joe. Man, that was a long game, dude. FB over on YouTube says, is gaining PvP XP tied directly to the Azoth needed for the PvP track? PvP XP gain, usually the PvP XP gain and the Azoth Salt go hand in hand, FB, but they are separate things. Like, if you win a game of Outpost Rush, for example, what we just did there, if you win a game, you'll get 3,500 PvP XP, but you'll get 5,500 Salt. You need to earn XP to like level through the track so you can see items pop up, whereas Salt is used to purchase the items. There is a cap on Salt, but there's not really like a cap on XP. I mean, you know, you 10,000 for a full like level to go all the way through. Man, these being on here is kind of a joke, chat. These are, I think I took a look yesterday and they're worth like 0.3 gold each or something. So, yeah. Your gold isn't highlighted for quick link. Exclamation mark gold sends you through to here. You have YouTube shot. 1, 2. What do you mean, Rugby? Sorry. We haven't pinned it at the top of Twitch chat, if that's what you mean. Boom, 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 boom. Did you say there was an alternative to the life ring amulet, says Lukey? So there's no like with this new system, there's no specific amulet that you go and get anymore. There's not like you go here and you get the amulet. Amulets just drop from like all different types of content around the game. My advice though, if you want to get some good gear, go activities, Catacombs, and do a few of these to get some mythic sterling. Oh, is it like, I see, is that what's going on? Weird, it looks highlighted on my chat. Let me fix that. Thank you. When I've got my chat open here, it's showing the link for me. But you're saying it's not working for you guys? There we go. It doesn't work on mobile. Oh, okay. Should be fixed now. So yeah, Catacombs, spam Catacombs, get Mythic Sterling. With that Mythic Sterling, you take it to the Catacombs shop, which is located in Nighthaven. So just fast travel into Nighthaven, you'll be right next to the shop. Glad it's not the Oni skin, says Wolfsbane. That's true. The Oni skin that we've already bought 4 times. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it on checkpoint 3, aren't I? How much Catacombs can you do with bad gear, says Kalissa? I'd say you can still have pretty good Catacombs runs. And honestly, gearing is in a weird spot right now where arguably gearing is easier than it's ever been. You know, in the past, you might need to do some difficulty 2 dungeons, or you might even need to do the Hive of Gorgons to get like Bisque gear. Whereas now getting Bisque gear, honestly, just chest runs. Or just standing in the Tower of the Sun and waiting for a good item to drop. The gear equation is very weird right now. It's you're no longer required to do like particularly in like a high-end content. You can get a lot of good gear from just anything open world, which again isn't entirely negative. So yeah, this is what we do, chat. I do a bunch of Catacombs. We get a bunch of these tokens here. So we run Catacombs, we get some of the silver tokens, then we take those silver tokens and we buy the Catacombs trinket cache. So I'm going to buy 27 of them. And then we just blast through all of them real quick. So let's just do this. We're not even gonna look. We're just gonna go. And then once we've got them all opened, we can just do a quick review of which ones are good just by taking a look at which ones have a gem slot. Sadly, there's probably only gonna be like 3 pieces that would be usable. You can see like the vast majority of these don't have a gem slot. Which, again, you can get by without a gem slot. It's just not something you want to have on multiple pieces of gear. Particularly with amulets. I think if amulets have multiple protection perks, that's worth sacrificing a gem slot. Let's see if we get anything good real quick. So we'll take a look at the amulets first. And what I do is, if the amulet looks good, I'll lock it. Arcane and Thrust. We're looking for Arcane and Slash, the final boss of Isle of Night, the new raid. He does a lot of Arcane and Slash. What's this one? Slash and Shirking Cleanse. That might be okay in PvP, maybe. Alright. Nature Void, I think we've already got that combination. And then the next part of this, chat, is like just passing through it, right? Like, this is the bit that's overwhelming to a lot of people, is I've got the gear now, Baggins. Now, how do we determine if the gear is actually good? And that's where the perk system can like take in. So we now have this perks tier list in Discord. Discord.gg/the Shire, or you can go to !Discord in the chat. And then we're just gonna view tier list. We'll take a look for ring perks. So my recommendation, this is just for PvE though, bear in mind, different combinations for PvE, but I would say you want to be looking for some perks from this top tier list here. These are going to be the standout ones for PvE. So we're looking for Cursed Enchantment or Cursed Skill, Enchanted Attacks, Enchanted Skills, Gem Slot, Healing Breeze. I mean, Unstoppable. You're not going to see that as from the Catacombs boxes, but hopefully that resource will help at least demystify some of the, you know, looking through kind of list. Flame Protection, Lightning Protection. Man, I think this was pretty unlucky, chat. We got almost nothing good here. Strike damage and cursed enchantment. We could use that for spamming Warhammer heavies, but don't know if it's good enough. Tub says playing the game is still fun even though it's not the optimal way to get gear. That's true. We have been saying, chat. Sometimes it's not a crime to just play the game for fun. It is allowed. I might keep this actually for my current build. Slash damage and cursed skill. I think that's going to be pretty good for the whirlwind. Yeah, I think it's going to be better than what I currently have. Just for whirlwinding, honestly. And then I think everything else is just a salvage situation. But there you go. We got to keep 2 pieces of gear from those boxes. Can I use a filter to remove gear that doesn't have mentioned perks? Yes. So if you're looking for things that don't have the protection perks, you can put minus. So we type in protection. And this will show you all the amulets that have protection perks on. If it has protection in it. But if you put a minus in front of it, it'll show you everything that doesn't have it. But then it's kind of not handy because I don't think the... you can't click the button though. But it does make it, like I say, the process that I usually take is typing in the perks that you do want, locking those items. So we go lock, 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 lock. We use the lock button, and then we get rid of everything, and then we just hit the salvage all button. So you lock the items that you do want, and then you just salvage all that you don't. Salvage all is a button that you'll definitely want to be pressing pretty often with the current state of the game. It's something that's good to be aware of. All right, let's take a quick break from PvP. We'll do a Cutlass Keys chest run. And then either back to PvP or some Catacombs. But I see a lot of CK. Cutlass Keys is a really good chest run to do. So we'll do that one. Rico says, I saw your YouTube guide for the healer build. It was very helpful. Hey, glad I could help you out, Rico. Thank you, man. Baggins, do you happen to know where you get the focused set? Says Nate Does Life. The focused set, only from the PvP rewards track, I'm afraid. Only from the PvP rewards track. Sly Pepper says, sorry, I know we know AGS has to change this, but making clickbait and maxing negativity to kill the hype was too much. Wait, what is the context for this? What clickbait and max negativity have I been using, Sly Piper? Are you talking about me, or? I'm confused. I would say I've generally been very positive about this update. And I haven't really put out any videos complaining about Nighthaven so far. Oh, okay. You're talking about other people. Pyro says, why is AGS taunting me by only keeping Nisa locked? I'm sad to say, Pyro, but I feel like Nisa's gonna stay locked for a while now. So busy. What's Tower of the Sun, says Ekaro. Tower of the Sun is it's a farm location, so you're gonna have several spots around the map right now. What basically happens is you just go stand in the area, you get invited to a group, and then you just kill enemies over and over again. The enemies in those locations respawn really quickly. So within the Tower of the Sun, I want to say the enemies respawn every 10 seconds. And you'll have 20, 40, 100, maybe more players there. They kill the 2 enemies. You always get a bag of loot. And then you wait 10 seconds, you kill the enemies again, get a bag of loot, kill the enemies again, get a bag of loot, and that's it. You just do that for as long as you can mentally handle. So that's the Tower of the Sun farm. Just over here. It's quite popular for players to go AFK during the process, so they'll get invited to a party and then they'll go away. They'll just come back later on and collect loot. Problem with that idea is if everybody does that, nobody kills the enemies. So you are relying on the your good man to continue to do damage on your behalf. But that is a popular method of acquiring gear right now. You have that happening in the Tower of the Sun. Over here, there's 2 enemies that you kill there. The monkeys, or the apes, a pretty popular spot in Isle of Zervan when they're respawning. And then there's another one that's also quite popular right now. The Cursed Steps, or Zatu. And it's the same concept around those locations where you just basically, big group of players, you just kill the same enemy over and over again, trying to get loot to drop. The loot is completely randomized as it is in most locations, so a lot of the time you're just gonna get some junk items, but occasionally you'll get a good piece of gear. Baggins got Old Crown last night. Would you consider that the top tier headpiece? Old Crown is a very good artifact, yeah. Only topped out by Nimble Coat in PvE. Yeah, we've been hearing about the Layoffs, chat. It wasn't specifically just the New World dev team. It was Amazon as a whole, Amazon as an entity. Everybody outside of their like Amazon warehouse, I believe. So I think across the board, not just Amazon Games, and certainly not just the New World dev team, but it was somewhere in the region of like 15 to 30,000 layoffs or something, right? It sucks for New World, but I think some people are worried that it's just specifically New World that was like gutted there. It's everything. Sucks a lot, man. What is this, Azeron? Not logged in. Big Sag, dude. Big Sag. Vine Studio is closed. So they just got the... which studios do they have left then? The Bucharest one? Like Romania? What teams do they have now? Irvine is like Katie, right? That's like the guys that we always see in the videos. Or am I getting confused? According to Reddit, take this with a grain of salt. Irvine AGS is done. No, it seems pretty credible, chat. Don't know exactly what that means for New World though, because the Irvine team is, I mean, that's like the main beating heart of the game, effectively. Right? I mean, that's Katie, that's Joel, that's Dan. Formerly was, you know, David V and Scott Lane and stuff. Yeah, you can trust Fleur, Alien. Without wanting to, you know, to say any information that doesn't need to be said. Fleur would know what she's talking about. Does Irvine work on Lord of the Rings? I think they do. I don't know, man. What does this mean? Jason Schreier put out an article about it all. Can you link the article, Stoney? Do you have it? March of Giants announced MOBA can request early access in Steam. Yeah, that was announced like a month or two ago now. There's no good way to say it, chat. This kind of just sucks a lot, massively. Oh, sorry, dude.
Fluoroxetine purchased Good Morning Colombian coffee. Present emoji. Coffee.
Thank you, Fleur. Thank you very much, chat. There's some free coffee up for grabs again. If you guys want some coffee, just type the word "join" into the chat. Type in the word "join." It'll put you into the sweepstakes. So it's not 100% guaranteed. Obviously, it just picks one person at random. But if you want to potentially get some free coffee, we just need to fight these guys. I don't know why nobody's not attacking them. All the mobs are like 1 HP. It'll pick one winner at random in about 2 minutes, chat. If you're picked as the random winner, you just need to go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Get yourself some free coffee. Can I open this? I can open it. Breaking. Amazon is making significant cuts to its video division, moving away from MMOs like New World and gutting its Irvine and San Diego development studios. This doesn't sound good at all. Hold on. Are we screwed? Like, are we super screwed? Like, how bad is this? trying to help these guys get this chest. 1 second. Cups, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Cups. Amazon.com is getting its video game division as part of a sweeping layoff for more than 14,000 corporate jobs. The company didn't say how many roles it will cut in the video game unit, but noted a memo to staff on Tuesday that the cuts would largely fall on its offices in Irvine and San Diego, as well as its central publishing division. The company will reduce the amount of work it does on big budget titles, particularly surrounding massively multiplayer online games or MMOs. While we're proud of our successes in first-party AAA game development and publishing, we've made the difficult decision to halt a significant amount of our first-party AAA game development work, specifically around MMOs. Man. Dude. Well, chat. I'm maybe gonna need to find another game to play. That sucks a lot. Because I was gonna, you know, I wanted to play the Lord of the Rings game when it came out. I really wanted to play Lord of the Rings. I don't know if it's happening. I can't find another game? Sly Piper says too much negativity? Read the room, Sly Piper. I mean, how can you take that? As like, how can that not be negative? Yeah, I can link the article, chat. Copy. I don't know how you could possibly even take that in a remotely positive spin. That just sounds super damning. Sorry, it's a mega big link, chat. They're hiring AI programmers? I mean, you guys keep saying that, but is there any evidence of that being the case? That, you know, it sounds like they're just basically like GG for MMOs that Amazon's producing. We'll just have to wait to see how things pan out, chat, but the Irvine studio is basically like the vast majority of the New World Dev team, so. Ay. What is this one, Soft? Oh, sorry, YouTube. It won't let me post the link because it says it's too long. Sorry, guys. You will say anything in that Discord? No, not yet. I guess there'll be a post from them at some point today, though. It's pretty early for them, right? It's not even 9 AM yet, East, West Coast. What is this post that you shared, OGSoft? Did I get that chest? The only saving grace here is that AGS sells the MMO Lord of the Rings to another developer willing to invest in it. I mean, my understanding is the rights to making the Lord of the Rings MMO are not in Amazon's hands. It's in the hands of Embracer. Embracer Group are the ones who have the rights, although they had a ton of layoffs as well. Can I get this without aggro on this guy? Probably not. No. I'm way too behind on this chest right now. I'm gonna miss most of the chests. Can I get this? No. Just let me get my chests. Oh man. I'm gonna have to come back for another Cutlass Keys run. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this solo. Too many people. Have to wait for the next one to start up. Yeah, sorry, chat. It's very hard to say that to look at any silver lining there. I'm not seeing any. But with the interest of not just being like miserably depressing, I can't say anything more. It looks incredibly damning. It looks terrible. It really does. And And it's got me very, very worried as well, because, you know, New World is my, like, it's my thing. It's my game. And I was very much looking forward to Lord of the Rings being the next game that I would play. And it's hard to interpret that article as anything other than the fact that they are kinda just sunsetting them. And I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Sorry, guys. It looks really bad. I want to try and give a positive spin on it, but I can't see anything. It looks bad. Hey. But in the right here, right now, we can still play the game. I don't think they'll shut the servers down. I do think that they've probably made a decent amount of money selling, you know, I've seen a lot of people buy the Battle Pass. I've seen a lot of people wearing skins from the Battle Pass. I've seen a lot of people with transmog tokens. This is a paid horse skin here, right? Like, so I'm sure the game's still, like, providing enough to keep itself up, but don't know what else to say outside of that. Irvine also worked on the Lord of the Rings team. Yeah, the New World team is the Lord of the Rings team for the most part, Alien. Boop, 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 boop. OG Soft says, can't post a link, but it's not bad. 30 to 14k, that's New World, Lord of the Rings, Tomb Raider, and the MOBA. So, to be clear, chat, people are going to point blame at the devs, right? You're going to get angry at the developers. They did not make this decision. The executive arm of the very top dogs, the big boys, they are the people who make the decision here. The developers who make the game, they lose out. They are losing their jobs. They are not getting paid. So if you're getting angry at the developers, do not get angry at the suits who make this decision. Feel bad for the developers. They are losing their jobs. Not only are they losing the game that they work on, but they also losing their jobs as well. It's very bad. So before you guys say like, oh, the devs, dude, what a bunch of scumbags releasing Nighthaven then dropping it. I'm sure that I hope that they weren't completely blindsided by it, right? And they just would like, oh yeah, by the way, guys, we're gonna make you work really hard to release content and then just oust you. Man, I just don't want to be negative, but this is so hard to not say anything that's not negative. Yeah. What do we do? Take a look through our loot here. Well-being, thrush protection, stop, drop, and roll. It's okay. It's an okay one there. Diablo sponsoring you? Well, we turned down the Diablo Immortal sponsorship. We turned it down. Maybe we need to try and actually, something came up and we would like to take the Diablo Immortal sponsorship. No, we'll be okay, chat. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time on Twitch. We started streaming in 2016. Got ponded in 2018. New World has been a regular part of the stream for a long time, but there will be other games. It's just a shame, though, because I do genuinely really like New World. But hey, it is entirely possible that I'm being just way overly dramatic here. Just the way that I'm reading it, it does sound like the you know, I don't know if the game's going to get future development. I'm just going to take a quick break, chat. Just do some stretching. Try and clear my head, because I feel like it's just going to be a super negative spot right now. So I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, okay? We'll run some Twitch ads right now. And then we'll come back and do some Catacombs, I think. Enjoy it. So yeah. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, okay, friends? Let's T-Rex walk down this bridge, shall we? Is it not gonna work? Yeah, I don't know. You got the people are super focusing on the AI thing, chat. I don't know the source of that. I think it's just people speculating. I don't know if you can fully AI. I don't know if we're at the position where you can fully AI cover like the whole game development experience right now. don't think we're in that situation. Why is my emotes not working? This is weird. It's gonna work now? There we go. I don't know what's going on with this player in front of me as well. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that, friends. Just needed to take a couple minutes to mentally process what the heck we've just gone under. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Wolfsbane says they discontinued it and recommended Open 3D. A lot of issues we now is caused they're stuck with the Azoth engine. What is this? Sorry, Wolfsbane? Oh, is this a conversation with somebody else? Baggins we cooked. It's I don't want to again. I really don't want to be like you know, over dramatic, but it seems like it. Yes, it does seem like it's end of the line for it. I mean, I'm gonna still keep doing content creation and streaming as long as I can. I really enjoy doing this. I feel like I'm okay at it. I definitely, you know, flub some things from time to time, but as long as you guys will keep tuning into watching the stream, and I'd love for it to keep being New World. I do really enjoy this game, but obviously if they discontinue service on it, at some point there will be a tough decision to say like, all right, you know, no more content. An MMO that doesn't ever get updates is, unless it's like RuneScape or something, you know. Well, even then, RuneScape gets updates. Loud noises. Was that the giveaway winner? Sorry for stepping away during that one.
Zeffy purchased second breakfast Peruvian coffee and one other item. Belated birthday gift to myself. More coffee.
Hey.
Big love, Mr. B and Amp. Gam.
Zeffy, thank you. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. And, happy belated birthday, Zeffy. Thank you very much. Also, did we find out who the giveaway winner was for Fleur's giveaway? Sorry for stepping away during that one. It's very rude of me. I'd love a pizza making stream, says Pizza. Would you like it if we didn't show the recipe? If like the bits were like pre-made or whatever pizza? This means no daggers? Possibly, dude. Gotta read this letter? Is it gonna make me sad? What is it, dude? Hold on, let me open it over here real quick. Just, I wanna open it straight onto the monitor. Oh, dude, I don't know why. I can't ever click these links for some reason. It's because of the UK. We have to have a digital passport to do anything now, apparently. Sorry, man. I don't know what was on it. Was it the Bloomberg thing? Because we did take a look at that one. Data redeemed sausage trade. All right, man. Let me go trade somebody a sausage. Let me do it. Do we have sausages on? I do. Of course we have sausages. What a stupid question to ask. Rug says, appreciate the kind words on Twitter, by the way, Baggins. Hey, man. You guys all deserve it. There's a lot of heroes in the New World category. Was that... What am I...
Fluoroxetine purchased Good Morning Colombian coffee and one other item. I deserve a treat, too.
Hey, Fleur, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. New World could be shut down now, says Forever. It seems like it would not be outside of the realm of possibility. I suspect they'll probably keep the servers open, but I don't know what it means for future content. I had somebody over in YouTube chat earlier claiming that they got laid off. Can I still find their messages? I don't know if they're still here now. It's always tricky, right? When you're on the internet, somebody says like, yeah, dude, my dad is the owner of Amazon. So, you know, getting somebody's credentials, taking them at face value. But the guy that was in YouTube chat, he was basically saying Season 11 will arrive, that will have a new weapon and the new PvP game mode, but there's nothing else outside of that. Again, whether that was real or not, I don't know. Yeah. Azron says, here's the new world database link. What is this, sorry?
Asuri_UK purchased all and number 39, well that ends better fair trade chocolate, present emoji, chocolate cheers everyone up.
I think this was just like a love letter or whatever, and the Fallen Comrades is maybe some devs that passed on. I don't think that was in light of these layoffs are very like immediate and like not. I don't think the devs knew that these were coming, chat. I think it was. I don't think they knew about this. Azuri, thank you so much. Sorry guys, I'm doing a terrible job of managing these giveaways and stuff. Chat, there's some free chocolate up for grabs if you want. If you want a free bar of chocolate, it is some delicious chocolate. Secondbreakfastclub.com is where you can pick it up from. But if you want a free bar for yourself, courtesy of Azuri, Azuri's giving away a free bar of chocolate. Just type the word join into chat. That's all you got to do. Type the word join. I'll tell you what, while we're just like figuring out what we want to do next, let's go see if we can get that skin. It doesn't have to be exclamation mark, chat. Just join, nothing else. Sorry, by the way, YouTube. The functionality only works with Twitch. Sorry, I'm not trying to exclude you, YouTube. We just can't get it working with YouTube. That really killed my motivation not to grind the game, says Toril. Yeah, I understand, man. I get where you're coming from. What are you going to do now that New World is being shut down, says BH? So the confirmation about the game being shut down is not there. I don't believe they're going to shut the servers down, but it does seem likely that what we'll get is like maybe a few more updates and then, you know, they'll effectively, you know, lights are on but no one's home sort of thing. Genuinely though, chat, the biggest problem I have is I identified, you know, we can all agree that New World has had a problematic past, right? So New World, it came out in 2021, had a ton of players, but lots of bugs, lots of issues, and the game's gotten better over time, but it's never really 100% recovered from its release. Whilst I do enjoy the game a lot right now, you know, this game getting back to having like 100,000 regular concurrent players on Steam, it seems like that opportunity has been and gone. But I was fine. You know, New World is fun enough, and there's enough people playing, and the game is good enough that I'm content to keep playing it. But there was always with the expectation that I would then go play the Lord of the Rings MMO when that comes out. Because being Baggins, you know, being a big Lord of the Rings fan, I was very excited for that. So the plan was to play New World for as long as we could, and then when the Lord of the Rings title comes out, we play that. That plan does not seem to be a viable plan anymore. Since both the Lord of the Rings game and New World, it would seem to be that they're going to discontinue service for both of them. Ultimately with both of them being sunset. So yeah, we're kind of in a pretty rough spot, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't have any of the plans. We'll see what's happened. No, they haven't shut it down completely, chat. It's just a significant portion of devs, like I would say like the vast majority of the dev team that works on this game will no longer be on this game.
Listen, don't blame this one on me, chat. I was out of the galaxy when these decisions were made. I pushed for an expansion of the New World team to work on 4-dimensional mount attachments. I am as bewildered as the rest of you. Stay strong, stay peak.
Thank you, Jeff Bezos, for the £5. Yeah, I don't think it probably wasn't you, was it, Jeffy? You're too busy doing your space stuff. Thank you, Mr. Jeff Bezos, for the £5 donation. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Terrible decision by Amazon, says Stony. Yeah, I'm really surprised, man. I was expecting them to take resources off of New World and keep assigning them to the Lord of the Rings game, because that felt like it would be big gold. Yeah. Hello, Rubicon. Hello.
Osmo plays purchase tall and number 39, well that ends better fair trade chocolate.
Hey, that was Osmo winning the giveaway from Azuri. Thank you, Azuri again, and congrats, Osmo. Thank you very much, guys. Did we find out who won Fleur's coffee giveaway as well? Sorry about that, Fleur. I'm sure somebody... Are you able to see that, Gemji, who it was? So we are going to be in a perpetual cycle of like repeating ourselves here, chat, because obviously we do have a rotating like window of like people coming into the stream and then leaving, and then people coming into the stream and then leaving. Do we still have the article open? I don't know if we do. Who is it that posted it earlier? Does anybody have the Bloomberg article or the post from Jason Schreier? Does anybody have the post? Is this it? Yeah, this is what we were reading, chat. Amazon is making significant cuts to its video gaming division, moving away from MMOs like New World and cutting its Irvine and San Diego development studios. So this is unfortunately the very, very, very bad news. Amazon.com is gutting its video game division as part of a sweeping layoff that will eliminate more than 14,000 corporate jobs. The company didn't say how many roles it will cut in the video game unit, but noted in a memo to staff on Tuesday that the cuts would largely fall in its offices in Irvine and San Diego. Irvine is the significant portion of the New World dev team, as well as its central publishing division. This company will reduce the amount of work it does on big budget titles, particularly surrounding massively multiplayer online games or MMOs. Whilst we're proud of our successes in first-party AAA development and publishing, we have made the difficult decision to halt a significant amount of first-party AAA game development, specifically around MMOs, within Amazon Game Studios, including making significant role reductions in our studios at Irvine and San Diego. Again, the Irvine team is New World and Lord of the Rings, the upcoming Lord of the Rings MMO. Steve Boom, Vice President for Audio, Twitch Games, email to staff, reviewed by Bloomberg News. So yeah, whatever way you look at it, chat, it looks very bad. But apologies, again, you know, like Baggins, without just constantly going on about it. People are going to come in, ask what the news, and then we'll say the news, and then somebody else will come in, ask what the news, so... I suspect there'll be some sort of official post from the New World dev team in terms of what exactly it means for the game. If I had to take a guess, chat, unfortunately I have been in this situation before. Behind me is a shelf of games that are no longer with us. Usually the process that will happen here is you will have the dev team that will be put down to a skeleton crew. The game will remain open, it will get very few updates, and then over time it will get no updates, and then eventually the servers just get shut down entirely. I suspect that's probably what's gonna happen here. I would love to be wrong. I would love that like something else is happening and the game is gonna go from strength to strength, and you know, but in my honest opinion, I believe that's what's gonna happen. What are the games on the shelf? Back there we have Realm Royale, my beloved. We have Crucible, which was another Amazon Games title. There's Path of Exile too, actually. That's still going okay, right? We've got, was it Outriders or Outlanders or something like that? There's some merch from Evolve. No Wildstar back there, but it should be on the shelf as well. I gotta stop putting like game memorabilia on that shelf because it doesn't do well for the game. Path of Exile 2's Survivor the Curse though. New Path of Exile League on Friday, says Faxius. What was I just thinking? I was thinking we're gonna go run mines, I guess. Sorry, chat. We're just gonna chest run right now while we're just chatting stuff. Maybe another company is gonna buy New World. It's possible, chat. I don't know how likely that it is because the server, like the technology for New World, is very proprietary. Is that the word I'm looking for? They don't use Unreal Engine or anything like that. It's all pretty, you know, you kind of have to learn Klingon if you want to be able to play a New World, so it requires very specialist knowledge of, like, their game engine and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what other game I would play, chat. Like I say, my plan was always that New World would be around enough in some capacity that we could play it until the Lord of the Rings game came out. I don't know, friends. Didn't Amazon have like a 350k workforce? Not Amazon Games. I mean, Amazon as an entity is obviously massive, like Amazon.com with the Prime and the next day shipping, but nobody's here. I don't see people typing plus mines, but no one's here. Yeah, honestly, I think the thing, I mean, it sucks for us as players, but obviously the devs as well. I mean, the devs, not only are they losing their game, but they're also losing their jobs. I mean, that is, just want to remind you guys, I see some people showing anger at the devs. It's not the developers' decision. It is probably much higher than that. Wolfsbane says, I do believe that ambition for the Lord of the Rings MMO and blowing money on the rights is what doomed them. I mean, I did find it interesting that Amazon would step into the game development, you know, they'd step into games, and the games that they would choose to publish and develop would be MMOs, which historically very hard to make. Like very demanding, a constant content cycle. Like if I was just in gaming for the money, if I was a game developer and I was just like, all right, let's just make a lot of money, I don't think like an MMO would be the game that I would choose, you know? That would not be the genre of game that I would go for. Yo, Jubby, what's going on, man? What am I missing here? All right. A lot of Twitch staff laid off too. Ambassador team has cut their main staff. I'm sorry to hear, man. Which world has very active players? Harmonia, Saba, Bifrost, Ares, Fae. Harmonia is very busy right now, Fearless. There was a 2,000 player queue on Harmonia the other day, so... Ray Haster says, it's very interesting, we're not even a month from when they shut down 40% of the internet. You mean with the AWS thing? Ray Haster? I wonder what's gonna happen with Throne and Liberty. Yeah, I don't know, they're publishing, right? I mean, the article says... We've made the difficult decision to halt a significant amount of our first-party AAA development, as well as our central publishing team. So that would imply, like, development around MMOs is New World and Lord of the Rings, and then publishing is obviously kind of everything else as well. Yo, Arrow, what's going on, man? Now we'll never see daggers. It depends how close they got to like the dagger patch. Like, you know, if they've done most of the work, then they can maybe still push it out, but... I'm not really sure what else I want to play, chat. Yeah, it's gonna be something we have to think about. I'm not really sure what else. Yeah, no, thank you guys. I do appreciate everybody sharing the news on the Vine team. Yeah, we have seen it, friends. Got a lot of people coming in to talk about it. Trying to keep it like not in a perpetual cycle of depression and misery, but it's hard to not be that. I know people are just coming in and be like, "What's the news? What's the news?" Once again, there are very big cuts happening to Amazon Game Studios. And as they say, it is specifically around that MMO department as well, which obviously massively impacts New World. But also the upcoming title that I was very excited to play, the Lord of the Rings MMO, It seems like that's kind of being scrapped as well. So it's a very bad day. There's no other way to say it, chat. Without trying to be overtly negative, it does seem like it is GG's. We will potentially be getting like another update for Season 11. But I don't know. We'll have to wait for Amazon to make like or the dev team to make an official statement on it. But there's no way to say it, chat. I wish I could give some positivity here, but it looks really bad. Light No Fire? Light No Fire does look like a lot of fun, yeah. Light No Fire does look like a good time. Did they have a release date on that game yet? Light No Fire does look pretty awesome. Link to post? It's an unbelievably long link for some reason. I don't know why it's so massive. I can't link it in YouTube chat because it's such a beast. But there we go, there's the link. Super sad about the Lord of the Rings game, says Dr. Yan. I know, man. The fact that the fact that that game's not even out almost to me solidifies the fact that it will never see the light of day. This is the second time the Lord of the Rings MMO got cancelled. Dude, come on, man. Man. New World is an action RPG? Yeah, maybe that'll save it actually. Yeah, they do label it as an action RPG. Yeah, maybe we'll be okay. Remove everything after the question mark, it'll be the same. This one here. Does that still work? Oh yeah, that seems to still work. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh wait, I can maybe post it into YouTube chat as well then. There you go, YouTube. That's the link there. Sorry, it took a while. Wouldn't let me share it. Okay. Pin the message at the top. Yeah, that's probably a good call, actually. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. / pin. Bad news for New World. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Dude, the thing that makes me really angry, chat, is I wonder if they're really like actually hemorrhaging money that badly with the game development stuff, or if this is just like a, you know, like they need to be. It's always like the profits, right? The crazy thing about super big companies is you have to be more and more profitable every single year, and if you don't get bigger profits, like I remember there was the big drama about Facebook, where instead of making like 3.6 billion in the quarter, they only made 3.2 billion. Oh no, it's still 3.2 billion profit or something, but the number is smaller than it was in the previous quarter or the previous year. And therefore, drastic changes have to happen because number has to be bigger every single year, every single quarter, every single time. So because there's like an expectation that numbers aren't going to be bigger, they just absolutely obliterate something. But the reason why they do that is because the people at the top, they want to make sure that they continue to get paid, the shareholders continue to be happy. So just so they can like get that, you know, make sure that they continue to get pay rises and promotions and bigger dividends, they'll happily like genuinely screw over tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of other people so they can continue to, you know, have the most crazy lifestyle. I don't know. I mean, wait, this is gonna get like really like capitalism political, probably too far for me to comment. And like, I don't know what I'm talking about for full transparency, but God, it does feel like it sucks a lot though, man. It's a legal responsibility to make that profit. I mean, I guess it's their job, right? Whatever, you know, you just make sure you're more money every year, but Baggins for world leader. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. The main stuff I know about is things in New World, which is gonna become some seemingly very archaic and irrelevant in the near future. Does that have something to do with Season 10? I don't think it specifically has to do anything with New World, to be honest. No. I don't know if it's the underperformance of New World or all of their MMOs combined. Well, we'll probably never get to know, like, how much money Throne of Liberty, New World, Lost Ark, etc. make. Flink says, some context. Microsoft wants Xbox to have 30% profits, which is unheard of. That's why they're pivoting the way there. Yo, McPumi, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Janglin says, you gotta switch over to YouTube streaming full-time after I replace the content creators on Twitch with AI. I mean, like I say, guys, my intention is to continue in the old content creation for as long as possible. In whatever game seems the most fun for me to play and for you guys to watch. So, yeah, we'll see. Nightplay says, so I understand New World is shutting down. What's the actual situation? We haven't had a full confirmation of shutdown. If I was to speculate, chat, based on my current knowledge that I have right now, which is not really much more than what you guys would have, but my current speculation would be the dev team is reduced to a very, very, very small skeleton crew. Basically just, you know, maintenance patches or whatever. Perhaps Season 11 is in a state where it is good enough that they can push it live. So Season 11 will still happen and we'll still get the new daggers. But after that, I would suspect that there will not be any more content. So there will perhaps be one more big update for New World with a new weapon. But after that, the game will go into maintenance mode. So the servers will be left open, but there will no longer be any content. Again, I'm just speculating here. This is not official information. It could be way better than that. It could be way worse than that. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting to happen. It also seems very, very likely that the Lord of the Rings MMO that they were working on is actually really legitimately cancelled. I know there was a lot of speculation because it was cancelled in the past. It was cancelled in like 2019 or whatever, but the new Lord of the Rings one, I wonder if it's still, do you still see Amazon Games? If we go here, does it still show it? Yeah, they haven't updated it yet. I mean, I would love for this to still be like worked on and still actually see the light of day, but it's hard to imagine that being the case with the language that's being used here. It does seem very much... Can I not do this? I have to pay? I can't read it anymore? I can't even show you guys anymore, but on this article it says, basically GG's for, like the MMO development is like, they're stopping development of MMOs. Irvine Studio has gone from that website. Did they still have the Bucharest studio? Because I know they were involved in New World a bit as well. I don't know, Billy. Yeah, I genuinely don't know, man. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you an answer. Use this link. It's a copy of the Bloomberg website. Yeah, this is the one, right? Amazon relaunched its Luna gaming service, which redesigned to a wider appeal of players, includes game night. Well, I can't even read the Bloomberg one anymore, so... We can still play? Yeah, you can still play the game, Jordan. Like I say, and again, I don't know. We'll have to wait for them to officially comment. I don't think they'll be shutting down the servers, but I think it's also the case that, you know, there will not be many updates for the game going forward. It might even potentially be, sadly, the case, chat, that, you know, if you guys wanted to get your heart rune to drop from Lazarus, because there's a bug where you can't get heart runes to drop from Lazarus, I don't think you're ever going to be able to get your heart rune from Lazarus. And also, sadly, if you were ever waiting to be able to pin recipes again, I think we're never going to be able to pin recipes again, chat. For those of you who are waiting for the day when they fix the pin recipe, global crafting storage might also not see the light of day as well. I don't know. Again, I don't want to be too dooma. We'll wait to see what they say. But yeah. Can I get that link, says Mainville? I think I still got it at my clipboard. That was the link that we were looking at there, Mainville. I mean, what have you guys been playing outside of New World? Anything you guys got your eyes on? You've been playing in the past, playing alongside New World, planning to play in the future? Gamer says AGS entire corporate profile on LinkedIn has gone to you. Irvine and Bucharest is gone. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Arc Raiders on Thursday. Waiting for midnight. Old School RuneScape, Lord of the Rings Online. Chrono Odyssey. That's true. Chrono Odyssey, dude. We got Chrono Odyssey. I think it's not coming out until the end of 2026 now, though. Chrono Odyssey is sadly probably the best replacement for New World now. As much as it was scuffed. Aeon 2, Battlefield 6. Did you see the LinkedIn post by Ashley? I haven't, no. Sergeant Lynn, I can't look at LinkedIn because I have to be signed in to look at any posts. And I don't even... if I have a LinkedIn account, I can't even remember the login. Somebody could screenshot it. Have you ever played Old School RuneScape? No, I haven't. I haven't. They've got like the sailing thing coming into OSRS soon, right? People are actually kind of excited for that. Sergeant Lynn says, this morning I was part of Layoffs at Amazon Games, alongside my incredibly talented peers on New World and our fledgling Lord of the Rings game. You guys would have loved it. It's tough to see such a strong team go through something like this. I've been lucky to work with some of the most skilled, creative, and kind developers we've ever met here. I'm planning to take some well-deserved time off and recharge and reflect after 10 years working with this team. But I'm also open to new positions. Yeah, that seems pretty... That language... Our fledgling Lord of the Rings game. Y'all would have loved it. Yeah, that does pretty heavily imply that the Lord of the Rings game's not coming out. There's a post on LinkedIn. I don't have the link. We have a post up at the top of Twitch chat, guys. It's pinned up at the top of Twitch chat. Mike says you should do a poll. On what game we play? Yeah. I gotta just think. When we end the stream today, let's take a look at what's out there, chat. DYT says, honestly, I'll quit MMOs altogether. We either get a Korean pay-to-win slop or just old MMOs that are nostalgia bait. Yeah, the MMO scene does seem to be pretty stuck, right? It's not really going anywhere. People are excited for the Riot MMO. Who knows when that's going to come out? I'm still not even... Every time we talk about that, half the chat tells me it's completely scrapped. Ashley Amrine. Of Amrine Excavation. This morning, I was part of the Layoffs at Amazon Games, alongside my incredibly talented peers on New World and our fledgling Lord of the Rings game. You guys would have loved it. It's always tough to see such a strong team go through something like this. I've been lucky to work with some of the most skilled, creative, and kind developers I've ever met here. Planning to take some well-deserved time off to recharge and reflect after 10 years working with this team. I'm also open to new opportunities once I'm ready. If you're looking for somebody with deep experience in gameplay systems, world tech, and mentoring teams, I'd love to connect. To everyone at Amazon Games, it's been an honor to build alongside you. Yeah, I mean, the more we read, chat, the more we read, the more we, it seems like it is kind of curtains, right? I don't know. Arrowly says, no, we're fine, Baggins, don't worry. My brother knows a guy who works at AGS. Okay, thank you, Arrowly. That's what I needed, dude. Arrowly says it's okay, chat. We're all good. Oh no, he put a kappa. No, he put a kappa. Oh no. Never mind. The delayed kappa. I can't believe you do this to me. Man. Can I go buy the skin off the trading post now then at least? If my gold isn't really going to be worth anything anymore. Maybe I can go buy the skin. The skin that I wanted to get. What does 07 mean? It's like a salute, right? It's basically like, you know, standing to attention, like goodbye. Luffy says, Arley said he's only playing New World to farm dollars. He doesn't care. He'll say that, but in his heart of hearts, he does know that he enjoys New World's combat quite thoroughly. That's why he came back, dude. Rug says, worst birthday ever? Is it your birthday, Rug? Holy crap, man. I'm sorry, dude. Happy birthday. Dude, it's surreal right now. Just looking at people just typing plus glob in the chat. You can eat raw food now, says Alva. Yeah, you've always been able to just chug water or eat a sausage or drink milk. It's, back in the day, it was like a strat for leveling up. Because it was so hard to get heals. Like leveling up earlier on was like more hardcore. I remember just like chugging water as a way to stay alive. Even using it in PvP from time to time. Can I see that screenshot again, says Fat J? Oh, I've already closed it. Why did I close it? Here we go. This was, this is what we were taking a look at earlier. Moxie says, guess it's time for a new game. It does very much seem to be the case, Moxie. Damn. Wow, that's kind of crazy, Gemji. Where am I at, chat? Grogu says, Baggins, if you become an FPS Andy, you've got a third right here. Funny enough, I used to be a bit of an FPS Andy. Baggins TV, Hyperscape. I was okay at this game. It's hard to believe now when you watch me play, playing at a $50,000 tournament. We came third in this, which, yeah, it's okay. But yeah, look at me go, dude. I'm just shooting people. I was pretty good with, I can't remember the name of the weapon now. It was like a revolver. But we used to have some pretty crazy games. We would go, I mean, this was a battle royale. But we'd make top one pretty often. Why Hyperscape isn't just another... By the way, chat, this game... all the developers were taken off the team and then they shut it down. Yeah. And also... we played a lot of this game. All the developers were taken off this game and they shut it down. Here's another one. All the developers were taken off this game and they shut it down. And then we got this one, chat. I used to joke about this, dude. I used to I would just joke about it and say it's like this is the one that breaks the curse. Oh my god. I'm legitimately gonna get paid by developers to not play that game. Oh man. What should we play next, chat? What game should we play next? Oh man. You can't leave us? I mean, I typically play the games until the last day, chat. I do play them. I go down with the ship. It's always a bad idea, but I usually do. Arc Raiders? Yeah, should we play Arc Raiders next, chat? Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery? I mean, that game's already done it to itself. I'm never playing a Baggins game ever again, says Wolfsbane. Man. I mean, there is the potential that they could sell the game on chat, but I just don't see it happening. New World's such a weird game because the engine that they make it on is all crazy and kooky, and it's not an industry standard even remotely. They don't use Unity, they don't use Unreal Engine, they don't use like most of the norms. You have to be very specially trained to do stuff in New World. So yeah. Also, I imagine buying a title off of Amazon Games is probably quite expensive. Chubby says, put this on your resume. I played this game till it shut down, and then I played this game till it shut down, and then I played this game till it shut down. In your healer build, what food do you eat, says Nex? The most standard food that I eat in pretty much all builds now is the roasted rabbit with seasoned vegetables. I eat this in most of my builds. It's the cheapest food, I would say. You compare it, so it gives you 48 constitution. Now that like attributes are just assigned through here, you can just, you know, you may as well just get whatever the cheapest attribute food is, because that'll make up the rest, right? So roasted rabbit, typically cheaper than the rest. How much is it? 78 gold. It's pretty expensive. But if you want to like get the other healer food, which would be blackened lava bob, or whatever it's called. Where is it? Blackened lava bob with corn succotash. Yeah, that's 30 gold more expensive. You sometimes put points into intelligence or strength if you're playing flail or void gauntlet. It's also expensive, so it's still the cheapest one. Springtide crumble? I don't think you can buy that though, can you? Springtide crumble. Oh, you can buy it. I didn't realize it was tradable. But it's still cheaper than the other ones. Damn, dude, the Springtide crumble market's big. Mage God's Duty. I don't even have enough gold to buy it, chat. Buy it to rock it. Baggins buy all the food? Like, I mean, honestly, it's like, it's such a weird spot now, knowing that it's GG's. Like, I could I may as well just spend all my gold, right? How about Battlefield 6, Baggins? It's the Battle Royale just launched. Yeah, I don't know, man. Going back to FPS and third-person shooters, I just feel like I'm, I don't know. My aim is crappy. Game says we go work with Thor. Yeah, make Project Leyline. Yeah, so Twitch chat, up at the top of the Twitch chat, there's a link there. The TLDR is it's very bad news for New World and Amazon Games in general, as they're like getting rid of like the vast majority of their developers. And it's seeming that 2026 will probably be the last time that you can play New World. Again, we'll wait for official confirmation, but Dune is on its last legs. And we'll go play some Dune Awaken and just kick it. Get rid of it. I don't know, man. What do I do? I wonder if I'll be able to get the focus set before get the focus set from the PvP rewards track. What is this build? Volkswagens? Nordic.ign? Path of Exile 2? I've never been super into the old ARPGs. Diablo, Path of Exile. Yeah, I don't know, just never really been super big fan. PAX Day? How is PAX Day doing these days? Steam DB. Hold on, let me go this one. PAX Day. Oh, dude, wow, this is way more than I thought it was gonna be. What happened? They're doing okay. I mean, relative. Did they go free to play or something? Dude, that journal is just like honoring like deceased developers. I'm pretty sure, chat. It's not in relation to the layoffs. Amazon, LinkedIn, Amazon Games. Yeah, it does seem like Amazon Games has basically just been demolished. Krensk, it's gone. PAX Day is so bad. It's true. I'm just surprised to see this. Not this. This right now. It's kind of way more than I thought. Can you take a look at... What are we looking at right now? Charts. Sales. Is there a way to see, like... Calculator, patches, tags? I'm pretty sure I remember taking a look at like the biggest earners on Steam, like the games making money. And New World was like in the top 10. I don't see the pin message. Let me try and put it in there again. Hold on. Let's try this one because the Bloomberg thing was just bugging out all the time. God, there's so many ads on this. Holy flip. There we go. Manly unpinned until the end of the stream. Amazon Games making significant cuts to its video game business, moving away from MMO development. They're getting rid of 14,000 people. Specifically San Diego and Irvine development studios, which are responsible for MMOs, New World, and the untitled Lord of the Rings game, have seen significant reductions. Whilst we're proud of our successes in AAA game development... Sorry about all these ads, chat. I gotta get an ad block or something. Holy flip. It's just ad. We have made the difficult decision to halt a significant amount of our first-party AAA game development work, specifically around MMOs, which is basically just screaming New World from the top of its lungs. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have ad block. Sorry, chat. I think I have ad block on my streaming PC. I usually don't open things on my gaming PC. So yeah, it's like I say, chat. It's not looking good. Not looking good for the old New World. It's gonna be hard for this game to get updates when it doesn't have any developers on it at all. So I don't think it means like immediate shutdown of the servers, but it's hard to say that it's a good thing for the game, right? I think we can all agree with that one. The Bucharest team is gone. The Irvine team is gone. Katie Kaczynski, you know, the Scott Lane's successor. She is gone. I think Scott Lane is gone. I believe that they're pretty much all gone, chat. What weird timing? I know, Kylan, yeah. Like I say, I was just talking about it. Steam sales. Can I take a look and see, like... Is there a metric for this? Top sellers on Steam? I wonder if it's in here. Yeah, here it is. I mean, it's not like crazy, but right now, New World Eternum is number 39 of the best-selling games on Steam. And I know 39 doesn't sound insane, but you consider like top 100 best-selling games right now by revenue. This is just Steam. This doesn't include Xbox and PS5. But you know, turning around sort of similar revenue to Apex Legends, Baldur's Gate, Guild Wars 2. It's above Guild Wars 2. So it's, you know, it didn't seem like things were like that insane. I knew New World was going to be, you know, wasn't going to be like a top #1 World of Warcraft killer. They kind of had that opportunity during the release and then ballsed it up. But Avshada says, what's going to happen to the game now? We'll have to wait for an official post, but most likely it goes into maintenance mode. So the servers will remain open. We'll maybe get like one more update, and then I think they'll wrap it up. Colt says, can you call Mr. Bezos yourself? He was in chat earlier. He dropped a £5 donation. He said that he was out of the galaxy. He was on one of his space rocket trips. I know you guys genuinely what he said. So, yeah. Look up Hunger. I don't know why this link doesn't work, says Bilbo Swaggins. Hunger. Hunger game? Hunger by Nordic? What is it? Hunger on Steam. It's a PvPvE extraction RPG in the plague-ravaged Napoleonic Europe. Is this out yet? It's got like first person and guns. It looks like reminds me of Hunt Showdown, which is a good game, but I could never really get into it. Powell says this is the article with the whole letter. Let's take a look at this real quick. Is there any new information in here? It's also Twitch as well. Kind of spooky. Over the last several months, we've been evaluating our go-forward plans, specifically through the lens of our mission to deliver the very best gaming experiences to customers while leaning into things that Amazon does best. And then we decided to just scrap it all. Over the last several months, very best gaming experience. We believe that is how we have an impact with customers that fits the scale of Amazon. Last week's launch of the all-new Luna is a great example, as it leans into both streaming entertainment and delivering value for Prime members, two tenets that were always on top of our mind in the group. Luna launched with a great catalog of social party games and AAA blockbusters. Still have a lot more to come from Jeff's team on that front. It's still day one. What is it? So Luna is just like a streaming service, right, basically? So like playing games remotely? We took a critical look at evolving dynamics of our games industry and the competitive landscape. While we're proud of our successes in the first-party AAA game development and publishing, we have made the difficult decision to halt a significant amount of our first-party AAA game development work, specifically around MMOs, within Amazon Game Studios, including making significant role reductions in our studios in Irvine and San Diego, as well as our central publishing teams. It's just the same thing, right? While these changes are significant, we still have a lot going on in game development. Our Montreal studio recently concluded a successful closed alpha of March of Giants and is now working hard to finish the game. Our Studio 5 team just released Courtroom Chaos starring Snoop Dogg. And in the launch title of Luna will continue the focus on more casual and AI-focused games optimized for Luna. Finally, we're continuing work on external studios partners, Tomb Raider, and the open-world driving game. Yeah, so there's no mention of New World in here, and there's no mention of Lord of the Rings. So you can safely assume by their omission that they're just gone. Like, no mention of New World, and no mention of Lord of the Rings. So they're just like not in there, chat. Casual AI focused games. There you go, chat. That's what we're gonna play next. What does that even mean? They want to focus on making games like Candy Crush, says Sonda. Yeah. I mean, I was always surprised that they did have such a heavy focus on MMOs. Time until the next siege. Okay, there's one about to start at least. Anyone got a group? Plus? What will you debaggins if the server shut down? I genuinely don't have a plan right now, to be honest, chat. I'm afraid I don't have a plan. I'm not sure. I do enjoy some Lord of the Rings Online, but the game is quite old, and it doesn't look like it's you know, it's they wanted to get like a big budget for a graphical overhaul and bring it to the console, but they're not gonna get the funding. Ashes of Creation, Let's all pick up the community version of Spellbreak again. Is that a thing, Simluck? I didn't know that was the thing. Which ring glass is the best to craft and sell for profit, says Calypso. It's probably the ignited rune glass, or the abyssal rune glass. Or actually, it's probably, knowing the craze around Boltcaster right now, it's probably the rune glass that gives you more lightning damage. The electrified rune glass. I would be surprised if those aren't making good gold. Venom says, hey, I'm literally about to start New World, but I must say I like your guides and the way you format your YouTube videos. Keeping up. Hey, thank you, Venom. Thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you, buddy. Hive Shadow says, are you going to make a video about it? Yeah, I will, Hive. I need to properly, you know, think about what I want to say and what I want to do. For what it's worth saying, I'm obviously trying to keep an air of professionality around me. But I am genuinely very deeply upset. Like, I am incredibly upset. I'm not trying to show it too much because, you know, I'm not going to cry on camera or whatever. It's just not what I want to do. But it does absolutely suck because I love New World. I genuinely like this game. For all its issues, I really, really enjoy the game. And it's been my home for like 4 years. And I'm very excited. I was very excited to play the Lord of the Rings game. But it's seeming like that's not going to see the light of day. And it's seeming, whilst not imminent, New World will be shut down at some point. I can't imagine that they will keep the game open indefinitely. If nothing else, chat, this announcement, you know, by showing their hand, it encourages people to bail out. Because, you know, if they know that there's no more content coming to the game, you'll have this cascading effect. You know, it's like a sinking ship. If you know the ship is sinking and they've told you the ship is sinking, people will get off the ship. Some people will go down with it because they love the ship. Likely I'll be one of them, but a lot of people will just bail out. Also, from the perspective of content creation, if a game has no new content, then it's, you know, there's a limited aspect of which you can play that game there. This article mentions The Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I think we had that one open, right? Is that the variety one? It's all repurposed stuff of the same one, but let's take a look real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna die. Can I click it?
Saw the news and my week is fucking ruined. Been really loving diving back into the game. Flower sigh.
Oh, there is something new there. Hold on. Jedi, thank you so much for that tier 1 for the 10 months. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you very much, buddy. Full Metal says, I love how people are hitting the panic button already.
What's next on your radar if this goes south? Not trying to sound negative, just saying the support from us will follow you wherever's next.
Hey, thank you, buddy. That means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $5. I don't know. Genuinely, Trey, I'm not sure. Foolish of me to not have a contingency plan, but I don't know what I want to play. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Oh my god. Are we all dead? They're just gonna run through and get the tags, aren't they? Well, I don't think we could get credit on that kill. Holy flip, so many people went down there. Maybe somebody on our team can get damage on the boss? Unlucky. Well, I'm gonna res people. There's no point stepping over everybody else. There we go. Are they all getting reses? Did I get kill credit? Did somebody tag it? Let's find out. Sometimes you don't get a bag, so I guess we'll never know, but... Oh, I did. I didn't get the loot, though. I didn't get anything there. What drops here? There's a rare skin that you can get. It's called the Mage Guard set. You can sell it as well, so it's a cool skin. Like, adds into your inventory. You can open up the box and get the skin, or you can sell it to somebody else. Yeah, it's the Mage Guard thing. Has it been confirmed that New World is shutting down? In all but an explicit, like, so if you're looking for, like, confirmation to say, unequivocally, without a shadow of a doubt, we're shutting down New World tomorrow, that has not been said yet. All I can say, chat, is the writing is on the wall. It's like, they've said everything but, you know, we're shutting it down. Again, I will try and be the optimist, chat, and I know you guys want me to be the optimist because you like, a good chunk of you like New World. But it seems to me very likely that whilst the shutdown will not be immediate, you're very likely going to see New World being shut down in 2026. Very, very likely. But again, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. If people continue to play the game and it continues to make sales, but for me, it seems that's the problem, is that people would have to continue to play the game and continue to buy things in the game. And that fundamentally is a difficult value proposition when you say that you're not working on the game, right? Why would people continue to spend money on the game and play the game if they know that it's like the Reaper is standing right there saying, hey, we've completely removed all the dev team, right? So yeah, it does, like, it's a death spiral induced by the announcement. You guys say Cannon is here? Yo, what's going on, Cannon? Sorry, I was just focusing on being dead and trying to get my skin there. And yeah, I know you guys have seen the Nighthaven law thing. I think that was unrelated. I genuinely believe that was unrelated to the shutdown stuff. Genuinely believe that was unrelated. Let's read this one real quick. Let's take a look. Early this month, Boom. So who is Boom, by the way? This is like some CEO or something? Is he, according to Boom, Boom added? What's the context for Boom again? Christoph Hartmann. Steve Boom. Games boss Steve Boom. So he's the big dog, right? He's the guy who makes all the shots then. So Steve Boom is like the big head of Amazon Games. What was the post that we were just taking a look at? If you were to trace the arc of what we've released and what we've announced from our game studio, it would actually point in this direction. So what we've started out in massively multiplayer games, MMOs, we've really widened the aperture, if you will. And so you've seen announcements for things like King of Meat, Tomb Raider, and our upcoming driving game, Lord of the Rings. What? I'm pretty sure Lord of the Rings is not a driving game. Oh, wait, no, there's a comma. Our upcoming driving game, comma, and Lord of the Rings. There should be like an and or whatever. Our upcoming driving game and Lord of the Rings. And kind of moving in that direction of what I would call console-friendly titles, known IPs, on known play patterns. The MMOs, those are really PC games. We launched New World on consoles about a year ago, and it's done really, really well. But those games at their core appeal to the hardest core PC gamers. Well, that doesn't really explain anything. Please reach out directly to your manager or to your HR BP with any specific questions. Hardcore gamers, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of you guys will want to, like, you won't, like, the writing on the wall. You want to see the official statement. I'm sure one will be made at some point, but, yeah. People are all hyped about Jeff Bezos in your stream. They're talking about it on Hudson Land. To be very clear, the individual who very kindly donates £5 most days on the stream, I don't think it is actually Jeff Bezos. It's not actually him. It's just a gag. Well, I mean, it could be. Imagine if it was actually him. That'd be pretty fantastic. They scrap it's a new expansion into F the game. Yeah, it kind of seems like it, man. It really sucks, dude, because Nighthaven's awesome. You think it's Gamgee? Gamgee is, He's Jeff Bezos the whole time. Markle says maybe retention's a lot better on PC than it is on console, so while the console release brought the success, they don't expect it to last. Yeah, we'll never actually know the number of people playing on console. Hey, chat, some good news here. If you guys have been upset that when you get on in the evening and you've been waiting in a queue, that's probably gonna stop happening soon. You know, just silver lining. Yeah. Right? That's good. It's not bad. Here you go. That's very, very good. Yeah. Alright. Does anyone want to do some Catacombs? Let's play some game, chat. I mean, regardless, the game's still here right now. We can still play the game right now, and I do enjoy playing the game. Does anybody fancy some Catacombs on Nisa? Let's take this one off. Let's put that on. Let's drop these for some light gloves. Chuck a light helmet in there. I want to get 2 pieces of the elementally charged if I can. So I need 1 more piece of the elementally charged set. I think that's 1. And then I just need 1 more piece. Let's chuck those gloves in there. They're pretty good. Did we rock the overcharged set? Maybe no overcharged set then. Do we have an elementally charged earring? Did I get one of those? I think I did, right? Yeah, it's got a really funny name. Reliquary Ring Amulet. And it's an earring. It's a ring amulet earring. Couldn't decide what it wants to be. Once again, guys, if you just want the scoop, it's up at the top of Twitch chat. Just out of, if nothing else, for my own sanity and for the people in chat who are, you know, just don't want to be too sad or whatever, I'm not going to constantly reiterate the news. We'll talk about it like every 30 minutes or whatever. Maybe every hour. Yeah. Let's attach charms here. We'll chuck a opal gem in. And maybe want to grab a helmet here as well if we can. I'm down for Catacombs. I can do 5-6 bosses as Nightlight. Yeah, let's do it, dude. I'm gonna go grab a helmet as well. Hey, Danny, good to see you. How you doing, friend? This amulet is why New World got shut down. Yeah. Devs dropped the letter in the game, says Ozzy. That letter was put there again. One thing that I want to say, chat, is as much as we've been blindsided by this, I would suspect that like the vast majority of the devs have also been blindsided about this as well. Which is even more devastating to them. I know it sucks for us as players, and for me, like in a pseudo sort of job sense. But the developers who make this game are literally losing their jobs, and it was completely just dropped on them. They didn't premeditate anything in this regard. I think people who are getting upset at the devs and saying like, how dare they drop an update and get my hopes up for the game and remove it. Do not blame the devs. If anything, blame. I don't know this guy. But I think you could probably blame whatever his name is. Something Boom. I mean, it's the people in the very high up. The people in the tippity top that make these decisions. You know, maybe not make myself too popular here, but you know, these guys, Christoph Hartman, Jeff, Steve Boom. Mr. Boom, dude. The devs don't want to lose their jobs. They want to be without, you know... It's their profession. They make the game. They get paid to make the game. They probably would like to keep making the game. Honestly, my understanding is that devs stayed up pretty late. Several, like many late nights getting content in for Nighthaven. It kind of shows. I mean, the zone is massive. Does it have bugs? Yes, of course. Has any New World update not had bugs? No, but I think Catacombs is really well done. I think the new raid is incredible. I think the zone as a whole is fantastic. The voice acting was pretty meh. We can all agree with that one. Some of the new set bonus pieces are kind of cool. The charm system in general is pretty fun, whilst the itemization is generally like kind of stinky. But yeah, overall, I do feel like they put work in with this update. Nighthaven's a cool update. So I think, you know, if their intention was just to like drop it and just do low effort and then wrap the game up and just do a cash grab, I do not think that was the developers' intentions. Again, very much the big dogs making those calls. Is Beloved still broken, says Felv? It is, yes. It doesn't do bonus damage to taunted foes. Death Glitch says, don't worry, Baggins. Hey, thank you for the kind words, Death Glitch. Thank you, man. Just want to grab a light helmet if we can. Do I have anything? Yeah, let's go Tokyo. There was no cash grab when they refunded Angry Earth purchases? Yeah, true. True, dude. Sacrificial empowerment. I think we just want to know the sac empowerment, right? Limitless is wait, what happened? I'll post this in here for you, Limitless. It explains it over there, buddy, if you want to take a look through it. Do we have any sacrificial empowerment and prolonged favor? Yeah, we do. We got one here. Let's take that. And then just chuck a opal gem into it. Should be good to go. Alright. Let's try this out. Scythe says this is sad. It is really sad, Scythe. It does absolutely, massively, hugely suck. I don't think there's really any... It's almost impossible to be positive about it. Can't they sell it? It's possible, Ario. It is possible. It's a dark day though, dude. I'm gonna enjoy a game of Catacombs though, dude. For what it's worth, as a send-off, as a thank you to the developers who worked on this game, who will no longer have their jobs, the vast majority of them. Thank you, New World Game Devs. I know you guys get so much crap from me and from the community. I know you guys understand it comes from a place of we love the game though, and we want the game to be better. And I know you guys tried hard to make the game better, and I know you were presented with an almost impossible task, because this game is has a lot of issues, right? You were handed a big old poopy and say, make this into a game. And you tried your best, and I appreciate you guys. Catacombs is a banger of a game mode. The new raid is fantastic. PvP in this game, whilst often frustrating with unbalanced games, PvP in New World, when it's good, is unbelievably good. The combat system is fantastic. And thank you, everybody. And yeah, just thank you so much for making a banger of a game. And I wish your bosses just... God, dude, I wish they could try some way to keep the game going. Flip. I gotta not get too sentimental, though. I'll get too emotional. Let's try and have a banger of a Catacombs run here, shall we? Well, let's go. We'll go triple DPS until we get to bosses, and I'll switch over to tank. Let me import this build over to here. Blunderbusting. Boom. Also, awesome feature where you got the thing working, where you're changing your gear sets changes attributes. Thank you for doing that one. Oh. Don't believe it till you see it, says Artelis. Yeah, I get it, guys. I know a lot of you are super optimistic and positive in the chat, and honestly, I appreciate you guys so much. I can respect the absolute optimism that you had, that, you know, you're not gonna say, you're not gonna call it until you see it. I get it. And I'm definitely not gonna be one to try and bring you down. And I sincerely hope you're right. Fun dies in the shareholder value. Yeah, but we do get some AI-powered casual games instead, call sign. I personally don't see myself playing any AI-powered casual games. I would much rather play New World and a Lord of the Rings MMO and spend a lot of money in the game store and very vehemently follow that game over an AI-powered casual game on my phone. And, but, you know, like the guy said, I mean, they just consider us to be hardcore PC gamers or whatever, and that's not who they want to, that's not their market. They decided they don't want us anymore. Flippin' stinkers. Limitless says, Baggins is a big streamer. He can buy New World and keep it alive. He's so rich. I wish, man, I wish. I wonder how much, like, if New World was actually on the table to be bought, how much Amazon would actually want for it. Killis says, what are you going to play? I don't know, Killis. I'm not sure, man. Genuinely don't know. I mean, I guess it's possible that there could be private servers, right? That happens sometimes with MMOs. Elder Scrolls Online? I've played a bit of ESO. Could never really get into it, though. Let's go. He's dead. ESO combat sucks. Yeah, it felt a little bit floaty. I don't know. New World's combat definitely feels better to me. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing else like New World, says Scythe. Yeah, it's true, man. The combat in this game really does feel good, different, feels special. Balraina says, just came online. Where's everyone talking about the game being dead again? There's an article pinned up at the top of Twitch chat if you want to take a look, Balraini. And YouTube, if you guys need that post again, let me know. What do we go for here? When stamina is below 50, landing or blocking hits transfers your mana into stamina. I guess that could be okay. Let's not kill the boss just yet. We'll do a boss rush in a second. Darren says, I hate seeing New World go, but I was really looking forward to the Lord of the Rings game. Yeah, that's like New World getting shut down was always going to be, like, you know, somebody would say, or chat would say, Baggins, do you think New World would get shut down? And I was like, well, no, I don't think they're going to shut down the game anytime soon. What I could imagine happening is, like, when they release the Lord of the Rings game, they shift almost all their resources over to that, and New World, like, goes into maintenance mode. It would make a lot of sense for me for Amazon to, like, you know, focus on the Lord of the Rings game and have that become their main, you know, the New World would become the unloved child or whatever. But now it seems like, yeah, the Lord of the Rings game, it does very much seem the language around that it's not going to be continued. Can I open that? No, not yet. Chrono Odyssey isn't coming out till next year. Yeah, it's true, Venom. For me, with Chrono Odyssey, the first showing of that game was really bad, but I will try out the second beta. But if the second beta isn't a significant improvement, then I can't imagine Chrono Odyssey doing well. But I enjoyed Chrono Odyssey enough to try out the second beta. The devs acknowledged that the game was, like, super scuffed, but obviously you got to put your actions speak louder than words in that regard, so they're gonna prove it. Present a much better version of the game than what we saw. No, there hasn't been a 100% confirmation, Ultra Gamer. No, not yet. Heavily implied, but not a 100% confirmation. Let's get this thing for when we switch to tank. Chrono Odyssey, is that the Temu New World? It kind of is, yeah. That's a good way to describe Chrono Odyssey. Alright, we can see 3 bosses on the map. Maybe we start killing them soon. Should we try and kill 3 bosses at the same time? Do we get ballsy? In your rapier bow build, oh sorry, the Aconite thing is just is a bug on my behalf, Fusion. The way I was using New Old Buddy, you can't get a gem in Aconite. That's just me being a dummy. Sweet says your clips are getting farmed. Hopefully the exposure gives some number to the next game. Hey, thank you, thank you. I think Sweet. Yeah, I'll let you guys know what else I'm thinking of playing, but I genuinely don't know right now. I mean, this was super, like, unexpected to me. I mean, it was always, you know, the possibility that New World would get shut down was never, like, 100%. I just didn't think it would be so abrupt. Lostel says people need to stop fear-mongering. Is it because they haven't... yeah, again, there's also, like, right now, we need to... we need the official statement from AGS on terms of, like, the timeline for the game. Because we do have, you know, some never say never folk in the chat. Can I appreciate? Sweet, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Sweet. Is it true, says Rubio? I mean, I'm currently of the disposition that I would say yes. With the information that I've read so far and what I've been hearing from in DMs and stuff, chat, yes. Have you looked into Fellowships as designer? Yeah, we played a bit of Fellowship when it first came out. I don't know. It felt like it's like doing Mythic Plus in World of Warcraft, right? That was the whole game. But it just felt like I could also just be playing World of Warcraft. The official statements are from the head of Amazon Games chat. Michael Boom, Steve Boom, whatever he's called. So yeah, you can if just go to Google right now and search like Amazon Games Layoffs or whatever. You can get the picture there. I think the article that we just looked at there is linked at the top of Twitch chat. Should be able to find that one. Ashes of Creation, says Sathish. Elsan, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Elsan. Alright, we're gonna start thinking about killing bosses soon. I was gonna say, what are the mobs? Robin says, why not enjoying the game as long as it lasts instead of keeping your mind up to something you can't control, says Robin. From a player perspective, that's entirely valid. You're right, Robin. Yeah, there is no shame in just playing a game you enjoy. I'm super fortunate, Robin, that the capacity in which I play New World, not only do I just play this game because I enjoy it a lot, I play the game off stream. I try to play as much as I can on stream because it makes sense, right? You may as well, if I'm going to be playing New World, I may as well stream it. But sometimes I just want to do an Outpost Rush and I don't want to be just yapping away. I just want to focus upon the game, or I want to do a raid, or... honestly, chat, even I've been doing some Chesterons off streams as well. I do just genuinely enjoy New World. But, as I was trying to get to the point here, Robin, I'm also super lucky that I get to play New World and I get to do it as my job from a content creation standpoint. But the problem with that aspect is, with there being no new content planned for the game, or at least it seems to be the case, and with, unfortunately, the player numbers likely to dip, because once you announce that you're, you know, pulling the plug, or you're taking all the devs off the game, it doesn't bode well. It's a sign from Amazon that they do not have faith in the project and that they're going to be, you know, removing resources from it, which then doesn't instill hope from the player base, which then makes some, but not all. It makes some, but not all players sort of stop playing the game. And then you're going to reach this critical mass where you don't have enough players, therefore people aren't searching for YouTube videos, people aren't looking for streams. You get the idea. So it is a runaway effect. And for me, there's that concept of, like, you know, we can go down with the ship and end up like underwater, or you jump off the ship since they've announced that it is, you know, the ship's going down or whatever. That's the predicament.
Hello.
But as I say, I'm playing some New World right now. We're playing Catacombs. I do like Catacombs. Yeah. Mate, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Once again, Twitch chat, just out of interest of like stopping the constant repetition, where the article is posted up at the top of Twitch chat if you guys want to take a look. YouTube, here's the article here. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 bosses on the map in 18 minutes. We're gonna have to start fragging soon. I think once we find the 5th boss, we'll just go for it. Have to work our way backwards. How much con do you suggest running in Catacombs? I would never go under 50. 100 to start with, and then as you get more confident, I think I would go like down to, yeah, 50 is what I'm playing right now. Because even if you go like 200, or even like, I've been playing a tank with 300 con, but once you get to like the 6th boss, holy flip, you get hit so hard. As a recent viewer, what did you play before New Worlds as Kingpin? We played a lot of a Battle Royale game, actually, called Realm Royale. Sadly, the servers have been shut down. What's Con? Con is an abbreviation for Constitution, Venom. It's your hit points, basically. How many health points you have. Or like the attribute that it decides your hit points. Come to me, boys. Let's kill boss here and work backwards. We got 15 minutes, so we're about halfway through. So we can start killing bosses and work our way back through here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we could just find the 6th boss, that would be ideal, but... Yeah, once again, guys, I know, because we have a ever-rotating, like, stream of people coming into the stream and getting the bad news. The article's pinned up at the Twitch chat. Is it 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, unequivocal announcement that the game is shutting down? No. They haven't said in bold letters, we are shutting New World down effective tomorrow. Does it seem that the game now has a very limited shelf life and a shutdown will perhaps be a lot closer than we think it would be? Yes. Yo, Rubicon, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Rubicon. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. If you have a restaurant, chat, and then you fire all of the chefs, you can kind of see what's going to be happening with that restaurant, right? Amazon has just fired all of its chefs. They've all been laid off. So, you can see what I'm saying here. They can keep the restaurant open, but it's not going to be providing food anymore. There you go, dude. There's the food analogy. We got it. We got it in there. Dime a dozen, thank you so much for the 12 gifted subs. Thank you. We can go for 4 bosses, kill the boss. Yeah, should we... We gotta kill bosses, dude. Unless the next boss is just like immediately down one of these hallways, I think we go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just take the full bosses. Alright, let's go. Solo 1 boss each. You guys want to do that? It's gonna take a long time to get to that one all the way back there, though. Like, you guys are gonna be just sitting here waiting for ages. Whoever's waiting here. We could do that. Let me change to fire staff so I can move around a bit faster. Hello? Did that work? Dime a dozen, thank you so much for the 12 gifted subs. Red Rubicon with the 5,000 bits, by the way. I didn't even properly say thank you for that. Rubicon, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. And the 20 gifted subs as well. Thank you, guys. Should I stay here, then? I guess I'll stay here. I can just chat with you guys while they go lock themselves in at the next boss locations. Although, then I'm going to have to run all the way to catch up with you guys at the next one. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh well, we'll try it anyway. Thank you, Rubicon. Thank you, Damodis, and thank you for having my back, guys. Appreciate it. Frost Gauntlet and Blunderbuss. Is it a possible good combo? Yeah, Blunderbuss Ice Gauntlet definitely does work. We've seen it played in the past. Venom. Yeah, it definitely works. I bought New World when the update came out, requesting a refund now, sadly, says J-Will. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do to honor that stuff. Yeah. Winter says, what's my favorite role to play? I like healer the most. Healer or support in any game, honestly. I do love playing healer and support. Is everything in Duke's last video real, says Madramon? Yes, it is. I think after like shortly I'm gonna wrap up my stream and then record a video of my own. Lord of the Rings rip. Also, it seems like it for Chucks. Yeah, it does very much seem like it. It's gotta take so long to get back to these other bosses. Shame that's so spread out, but if you slash stuck, does it send you back to the beginning of the dungeon? Because that might be like a tech that we could use here, chat. Does anybody know what happens when you slash stuck in Catacombs? Because in normal dungeons, it puts you back at the beginning. It doesn't? Ah, rip. It just brings you to the previous area. Chaos says, any tips on the Alexi fight? Alexi, you need to, once you get him to like 30%, he basically takes no damage. So when you get him down to like 30%, you just need to kite around. Heal. And wait until a green circle appears on the ground. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it. We're all gonna try and kill our bosses at the same time. I should have switched to Life Taker. Dude. Got him. Good luck, boys. Yeah, so you see these like green circles that appear on the ground with Alexi, and with those you have to go stand in them. You gotta bring him into those circles. Then a tree will like reach up and grab him, and it'll stop him from moving. And then you can like do a bunch of damage to him when he's in that phase. What is this, little Gamgee wifey? I had the news, yeah, didn't know what to say. Status for play new old devs, so initial thoughts go to them. Thank you, Gamgee. Which clip was that? Oh, this was in the Catacombs, just the start of this one. Thank you for clipping it, Gamgee. How worried are you about New World? I think I'm beyond worried, man. I'm in full-on despair mode. I'm in full-on, like, it's Jova sort of state, SSJ. I mean, again, I'll wait until the actual full official 100% announcement, because I know that's what you guys want. You want the definitive, like, unequivocal, it's absolutely dead. But yes, it does seem incredibly bad news, guys. That note, Kenway, was put there like a long time ago. That was before they knew anything was going on. The news is pinned up at the top of Twitch chat, guys, if you want to see. But the New World dev team is there's no longer going to be a dev team working on this game. The game first became amazing. You're a streamer of New World, says Batman. You're an amazing person, always helping, always there. Do you hope the other studio will buy the game and continue business as usual? Hey, it's okay, Nightlight. You got a tough one, dude. You got a tough one. It's fine. We can do this real quick. Nariad's pretty rough. Let me pop Angry Earth. Are you nearby? Let's try again. Nuxa, thank you so much for that tier 1. Thank you, Nuxa. Thank you very much. The Lord of the Rings game, it does also seem like it's cancelled. Again, I know you guys want unequivocal proof, and I don't have that right now, but all I can say is, from what I've been seeing both on the stream and also in DMs with people that I know, with contacts that I have, chat, Lord of the Rings dev team is no more. The New World dev team is no more. They do not have any more developers working on this game. The servers are not being immediately shut down, but I would say it's only a matter of time. But again, out of optimism, let's wait to see the 100% official announcement, right? That's what you guys want, so we'll wait for that one. But my professional opinion is that we will see New World being... the servers will be closed for New World next year. Holy flip, dude. We need a tank, I think. Yeah, we might be screwed, Tokyo. We might be screwed, dude. Maybe I can get this res now. Okay, got it. Tether. Wait for this. No! Tornadoes. Tornadoes are bad. No. The Lord of the Rings game, that was the previous one, chat. There's a lot of confusion over that Lord of the Rings game, right? But they had a different... they had like 2 different contracts for a Lord of the Rings MMO. One was being co-developed with a studio called Layoff. Also co-published by Tencent. But there was a bunch of like drama with that one, and ultimately the Lord of the Rings game got scrapped. More recently though, and by recently I mean 2023, they got another deal for a Lord of the Rings MMO. This one, it was with Embracer Group. Oh, you guys can't see. Oh my god, sorry chat, I'm not paying attention at all. My bad. Sorry, I don't even know how I done that. Sorry guys, sorry friends. I was just locked in on killing Nereid. Sorry everybody. My bad. Do you think Tencent will buy New World? It's possible, I guess, but I don't think so. Thank you, Nuxa. Why was I even showing my second screen? Isn't even anything over there. How long we got? 5 minutes? Alright. It's gonna be tough. Where's Tokyo? He's down there at that one. Are you going to stream if not New World in the future? I don't know, guys. That's been a pretty popular question. I do not know what I would stream other than New World currently. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. Really not sure. Haven't really had time to think about it. Wait. Are we still talking about this? I mean, it's a pretty big deal, Sloth, right? It's a pretty big deal. So... They haven't tweeted out anything yet, have they? Focus Tussy Man says, hey Baggins, the burst heal thing on Focus Fortify is just a big heal when they're low. Focus Fortify, when you heal somebody, so a burst heal is anything that's like an upfront heal rather than a heal over time. So Orb of Protection does count. The first upfront chunk of healing from Orb of Protection counts. Light's Embrace, Divine Embrace, and Splash of Light. They all count. Yeah. Do you think they'll sell New World? I think it's unlikely, I'm afraid, guys. Yeah. think it's unlikely. Oh my goodness. How far away am I going to be? I'm not going to make it. I think I'm going to make it. Yeah, and once again, guys, sorry. I know you guys are good at Baggins. You're a broken record. Obviously, people are coming into the stream constantly because they're just catching wind of the news or whatever. If you missed it, there's been all posts. So this morning, emails were sent out to notify a significant portion, almost all of the development team that works on New World will no longer have a job. Almost all of the development team that works on New World are being, what's the word, laid off. So effective immediately, there is no longer a development team for New World. It doesn't mean that these servers will be imminently shut down, but it does spell the ultimate demise of New World. Unfortunately, it will only be a matter of time now, with no more content being added to the game or minimal content being added to the game. Like I say, if you have a restaurant and you fire all the chefs, you just have an empty box, you know? And whilst like the decorations and stuff in there might be a good time and you have good sentiment, ultimately, if they don't produce any more content for the game, it will inevitably trail off. Are you sad, Baggins? I'm incredibly sad, yes, Jack, I am. So, yeah, there's really no positive way to spin it, but, I'm dead. Play Ashes of Creation? Nah, not for me, Malik. Not for me, dude. Sorry, Tokyo. Oh! Oh! We switch one for... Nope, not gonna work. Oh, we got 1 minute. I guess we'll try. We'll keep fighting, dude. Gotta juke that one. Now we go. We get it. We get it. We get it. Come on, revive. A dodge. All right, we're good. No. I don't have any stamina. Moving. Okay, we got it. He's almost dead. And then we just hit extract straight after this. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 bosses. It's not too bad. Could be better, could be worse. Go wait out in the hallway. Yeah, I think we'll probably wrap up the stream shortly, chat. We'll make a YouTube video because we are just going to get stuck in a perpetual cycle of like saying, you know, game shut down, and then people will say, where's the post? And I'll say, you know, the post is out there, and then what do you mean the game shut down? So, yeah. It would be very handy right now if Amazon just like put out like a big official note to say, like, announce like exactly what the plan is for New World. I'm sad for everyone. I can see you're extremely affected. Maybe end stream and gather your thoughts, says Jem. We're gonna be wrapping up the stream soon, yeah. I think recording a video on YouTube. It's obviously a pretty big deal to me, so. Fazero says total New World incoming. Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. Like, I wonder if there could be like a private service for New World, right? Could that be a thing? Let's go. We're out. Ballistic says, good luck. I'm waiting for a prompt communication going on from an actual team. I mean, you're right, Ballistic. True. But I feel like we can't, without that communication, you know, there's going to be certain individuals in chat who are very optimistic, shall we say. Yeah. How come you think another studio won't buy the game? So New World is made on a proprietary game engine. New World is formally, I believe at the very beginning of New World, it was a modified version of the Cry engine, which they called Open 3D or Lumberyard or something like that. And then they modified the modified engine to make it the Azoth engine. But effectively at this point, New World is so like obtuse and archaic, and like you have to learn a language that nobody else speaks in order to be able to develop this game. That's my understanding of how like awkward it is. So the number of people who speak New Worldish is a very small team. And therefore, I think it's going to be a difficult value proposition, you know, trying to sell it to somebody else. It's, again, though, it's not outside the realm of possibility, but I wouldn't hold out hope for it, chat. But I know you guys want me to be positive. I know, I feel crazy here for, like, because usually I'm always, like, the New World positivity guy. Like, New World is good, New World is great, New World, everything's fine, you know, like, this game's fantastic. But with the current information that we have right now, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to blow smoke up anybody and, like, give false hope or whatever. It seems incredibly damning. It seems very, very, very bad. But I really hope that you guys can say, ha, Baggins, you were an idiot. You were being so negative, and it's actually fine. Look, everything's good. I really hope you guys, I want to be wrong here. I sincerely hope I'm proved a fool. I really do. For the small percentage of you guys who are saying, like, Baggins, it's going to be fine. Don't worry, dude. You're blowing this out of proportion. It's just hard to read through the language in all of these articles and not see it as, like, incredibly damning. Sorry, I need ad block on this PC. Wait, can we open this article on my other... Dude, this is just crazy. Hold on, let me try and send this to myself or something. Let me, let's drop it in Discord and then open the link on here. Gotta open it on my stream PC because I'm pretty sure I got ad block over there. Where is it? New World Chat. This one here. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit less crazy. So Amazon, once again, guys, just no, we still got ads. Okay, not as many, but still some ads. Amazon's making significant cuts to games business, moving away from MMOs. New World's developers affected by sweeping cuts at Amazon Games. So just today, chat, like a few hours ago, a very like out of the blue. It was not known by the developers. They didn't know what was going on. But they've announced that they're dropping 14,000 people. 14,000 people. Which includes almost the entirety of the San Diego and Irvine development studios. Now, for those of you who aren't like big New World nerds, or you're not like super up to date with what's happening in the game, the Irvine studio, they are New World. That is Katie, that is the game director, that is Dan, the game producer, that is the lead environment artist, that is the lead combat designer, it's Josh, it's Joel, it's everybody that you've seen on the videos. So, you know, you guys might have seen in the past, we have the Forged in Eternum. We've watched these videos from time to time, right? You remember these? All of these faces, they're no longer going to be working on New World, or any Amazon Games project for that regard. So all of these faces that we see in the videos, no longer at the game dev team. Also, one thing that's a super bummer to me, not only like New World losing its devs, but also the devs that went over to work on Lord of the Rings, Scott and Dave, and a handful of others, they are also gone as well. Yeah. So, it's pretty bad. Like I say, it's hard to imagine that you can still continue to have a game that will get updates and like everything will be fine for the game if almost all of the developers are gone. Yeah, I'll post this. This is pinned up at the top of Twitch chat, friends, if you want to take a look. YouTube, I know you guys don't have this one right now. Let me drop that in there for you guys. Pinned up at the top of Twitch chat. So, Steve Boom, who is the head honcho of Amazon Games, he's the big guy. They're dropping people from Amazon Audio. I guess, is that Audible? Twitch and Amazon Games. So they do say, whilst we're proud of successes in first-party AAA game development and publishing, we've made the difficult decision to halt a significant amount of our first-party AAA game studio development work, specifically within MMOs, which is obviously, that's very much like New World. That's very much New World. Also, the Lord of the Rings game as well. This includes making significant role reductions in our studios in Irvine and San Diego, as well as our central publishing team. The publishing team would include Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark as well. The layoffs come as some blah, 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 blah. The rest of the article isn't particularly exciting. They talk about launching the Snoop Dogg game and stuff like that. And then they confirmed that they want to make like a, there's other articles where they say that they want to make a transition over to more casual AI generated games for the Luna streaming service. We also have posts like this one as well. So if you go to LinkedIn and you take a look at posts of people who used to work at New World. So this is Ashley. She was the senior gameplay engineer, tech lead at Amazon Games. She posted on LinkedIn, "This morning I was part of the layoffs at Amazon Games, alongside my incredibly talented peers on New World and our fledgling Lord of the Rings game. You guys would have loved it," which again, to me, that language implies that we would have loved it. It is no more. It's always been tough to see such a strong team, or it's always tough to see such a strong team go through something like this. I've been lucky to work with some of the most skilled, creative, and kind developers I've ever met here. I'm planning to take some well-deserved time off and reflect 10 years of working with the team, and I'm also open to new opportunities. So yeah. Also, the Amazon Game Studios page in its entirety and LinkedIn is gone. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, chat. I appreciate your optimism, but yeah, I mean, like, how else can you interpret that information, right? Like, it's looking really bad, boys and girls. It's looking really, really bad. So, yeah. It sucks, man. The next thing you guys are going to ask is, like, what's the plan now? I genuinely don't know. I want to keep streaming. I want to keep making videos. I want to keep playing New World. We probably will still keep playing New World. But, just knowing that, you know, they're gonna, like, cut it off at some point. Could I link that thing? Does this work? It was, like, from Discord. Does this work for you guys? I don't know if that link works. Zat says, what's your opinion about all this? Genuinely pretty angry at the higher ups are making the decision. I think, it just sucks,
I'll
right?
follow you. You are not just New World. You are amazing entertainer.
Thank you, man. Why would they come out with the update and just this? Like I say, chat, the developers were blindsided by this. I really want to clear the developers' names here. The people who work on New World, the people who work on New World who are losing their jobs, they did not do this to screw you, okay? The developers are not to blame. It's the people at the top. It's the higher-ups. The guys in suits, the guys who are just all about the profits. They're the ones who screwed you over. Do not be mad at the devs. They were just doing their job, making the game, trying to do the best they can with New World. And I think, again, I really want to say, they did a good job. Nighthaven is a really cool zone. Environmentally, it's one of the coolest zones they've added to the game. Catacombs, super fun. The new raid, for like the 0.1% of people who have done it, really challenging, cool raid. PvP is still good fun. There's obviously some crazy broken builds. The chest run and the AFK farming, I'm not the biggest fan of, but yeah. So I would say, chat, I know you guys are gonna be like mad at Amazon. They didn't charge you for Nighthaven. It was free. They made the Rise of the Angrath expansion free. Like, I know you like buying the season pass and stuff. That sucks, right? But yeah, I don't think it was the developers' intention to like, yeah, let's get some money and then screw them. Yeah, I guess, chat, like the most positive things would be either somebody buys New World off of them, or they open up a private server, somebody does a private server somehow, or they say like, lol, it's April Fools. That seems pretty unlikely though. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know, chat. Baggins, check the Discord DM. Let me see this one. What post is this? I can't open most of the things on LinkedIn because it says I need to be logged in, Doc Harris. Yeah, we just saw that one, Doc Harris. We're taking a look at it. Yeah, the LinkedIn page for Amazon just doesn't exist anymore. Amazon Games LinkedIn page is gone. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Sorry guys, I don't know why, I just can't look at any of the LinkedIn stuff. It just automatically says I need to log in, otherwise it won't show it to me. Van Kranken, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, buddy. Flexo, thank you for that Prime sub. Cam just says send me the link. It's just the same thing. Now that I've looked at it, it's the same thing from Ashley. It's just people. It's the same thing from Ashley Amrine. Katie is also gone. To my understanding, yes, chat. Devs left a new law note in the game. The law note was there before this. Again, chat, I think there is people believe that the devs knew of this ahead of time. I can tell you with good authority, the developers did not know this was going to be happening. That law note was there as a homage to deceased developers. Developers that worked on New World that passed away, that died. That was an homage to them. That wasn't an homage to, like, yeah, we're shutting down the game. Yeah. Thank you for the kind words, Madra. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. No more Lord of the Rings MMO either? No, that's also a thing that really sucks as well. Blaze says, going to try and ignore the possible bad news and move forward, everything normal for now. Beloved is still broken, yeah. Beloved is still broken. What are people saying in Discord chat? Should we take a look real quick? Gotta imagine they're not too excited about this right now. If you're just joining us and living under the rock, summary, what we know, 3 articles. These articles, TLDR, Amazon's layoff at Pack Newell dev team, Environment Artist is gone, Enwin is gone, Joel is gone, Hurley is gone, Ashley is gone, Brian is gone, Mike is gone, Mercer is gone, Lydia and Fen are gone, Madeline is gone, Amazon employees, the closure of Irvine offices, AGS may not be available. Yeah. It's like, it seems very difficult for, you know, too much smoke for that to not be a fire, right, chat? Too much smoke for that to not to be a fire. Cameron says it's not deleted, it's just been hidden. Arrow says, Baggins, what's the next game? We're gonna play Terraceland, Arrowly. Terraceland, you heard about that one? You guys know what's good about to happen here. Did they not even like say a post? Terraceland got shut down. That's what the Joker was trying to take it. Terraceland shut down. Dodge the bullet there, chat. Terraceland end of service announcement 2 months ago. When are they actually shutting the service down for this one? Open. We regret to inform. Well, we can play this for a week. We can play this for like 1 more week, right? Woo! Or is it already gone and I'm just not getting the dates right? I don't know, chat. Like, again, I know, like, you want a definitive, like, I'm just as in the dark. I'm just as caught up as you guys are. I'm blindsided. We'll do something cool in the game. Whatever happens, right, we'll organize some sort of cool event. We'll wait to see from Amazon, like, if they are gonna have, like, yeah, this is, you know, how long they'll leave the servers up for. Maybe it'll be indefinite. I do believe it's at least that due diligence to give us some information. Definitely need to do that sponsored stream now, says your Golfrig. Well, about that one, we might have turned that one down. Might have turned that sponsored stream down. Nah, it's fine. Like I say, guys, I've been streaming. I've been super lucky to do what I do. I mean, a lot of it has been New World over the past 4 years, but we'll figure something out. Thank you so much for all the support, though, as always. As soon as I learn something, you guys will know something. As soon as I figure out... I want to play a game that's like New World. If I can't play New World, if the worst is the worst and we can't play New World, then I want to play a game that is like New World. The closest things you can get to it right now is probably Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, maybe Ashes of Creation, Black Desert, Chrono Odyssey. I mean, we're going to try out the Chrono Odyssey next beta. But the first beta for Chrono was pretty terrible, right? Check out Blue Protocol, says Yan. Nah, Blue Protocol's not for me. See, I like... Black Desert Online has, like, cool combat, right? But there's so many other things about Black Desert Online that are just... Light No Fire. Yeah, Light No Fire does look really cool. That's true, chat. Light No Fire. When does that actually come out? Does it have a release date? Problem is that games that are in maintenance mode and only do a bad view and a bit of schmooze. Yeah, for sure. There's going to be a lot less people interested in guides in a game that is no longer getting updates, right? It's true. I mean, I've seen it firsthand. There was a game that I used to play. I used to play a lot of a game called Realm Royale. But over the years, so this game came out, was super popular when it first came out. But the developers, they messed the release of the game up. A lot of parallels to New World, to be honest. The release of Realm was crazy, but the devs couldn't fix the bugs and add content in time, and it died. Over time, the game just got less and less popular. They took developers off the team. At one point, the game was just like the servers were up, but there were no developers making content for it, and as a result, the game just eventually dies. And it's seeming very likely that New World is now, it's moved into that sort of like final stage, right? So the servers aren't shutting down immediately, but with the developers being taken off the game, we all kind of know what's going to happen next. Even if it's not tomorrow, it will, you know, it's now the lifespan of New World has been shortened dramatically if there is to be no more content for the game. Gaussians, because I have the TLDR. Yeah, we got the news like less than 2 hours ago, I think. It's just came out of the blue. Amazon has made the sudden and snap decision to make significant cuts across the board for Amazon Games and Twitch as well. So a massive amount of people have lost their jobs today. A huge amount of people have lost their jobs. Pretty much all the faces that you would regularly see in these videos here. You know, we've watched these Forged in Eternum videos over the years. Most of them are now being laid off. They're no longer working on the game, which obviously does not spell good news. Why are they doing it? I mean, that's, you know, that's the good question, chat. I don't have an answer for that. Money, I guess. They don't see them as profitable enough. They're making significant role reductions to the studios in Irvine. We're going to halt a significant amount of first-party AAA game development, specifically around MMOs. Yeah. They're going to continue to focus on more casual and AI-focused games to optimize for Luna. So the future of Amazon Games, that's what they want to do. They want to focus on casual, AI-focused games. Which, my god, dude. Like, come on, man. And I think we can all collectively agree, chat. We know what we would rather be playing. New World, for all its flaws, I'd still play this game every single time, every day, even with its worst bugs and the least balanced PvP. Yeah, so it's gross, right? I mean, Amazon just showed their hand. I kind of surprised that they even went this direction in the first place, where they decided to pursue MMOs, because I feel like they are notoriously hard games to make. making an MMO is probably one of the most difficult games to develop. And they were like, yeah, let's have all of them. Let's do New World, Throne of Liberty, Lost Ark, Blue Protocol, the Lord of the Rings MMO. But now it seems like they just basically said, yep, we're not doing that, and they pulled it all back. So to my understanding, the Lord of the Rings game is scrapped. Like, it is completely gone now. New World is obviously still here. The servers are up. You can still log in and play. But until we get more information, we can only assume the plan is that they will sunset this game. And yeah, you guys ask for my opinion on that. I don't want to show it too publicly because it's just not my style of streaming, but I am massively upset. I had to take a break earlier just to go off the camera, but I am, yeah, I am dying inside. Stop killing games. I'm sorry, dude. I thought New World would break the curse, man. Ooh. Oh, man. Hello, David. Yeah. What's next on the list of games to kill? Let's see. Game releases. I guess we'll look at next year, chat. Upcoming game release 2026. I tell you, and somehow that game just like massively flopped and had no success. I think I would have to retire from like content creation forever. Imagine if I played Grand Theft Auto 6 and like killed the game. The most unbelievable. Wait, is my stream dying as well? Oh no. It didn't go, it just froze. Oh, sorry, chat. Just loading up the list of games. Somebody was asking like, what game are we gonna, you know, what game are we gonna play next? And I was saying, well, if the curse is true, and that whatever game I cover content on it the servers ultimately get shut down, then you know, it would be quite a feat to play Grand Theft Auto 6 and shut it down. Yeah, sorry if the stream paused for a second there. Sorry guys, we're just kind of chilling at the moment. Like I say, I'm just trying to process the information. I'm not sure what to do. Boom, 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 boom. What do you mean if the curse is true? Come on, chat. Come on, dude. I just like playing games that have a lot of issues, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay. People thought the stream froze, but I was just taking a second. Go to Path of Exile, says Spike. Nah, it's just not my thing, really. We played Path of Exile when it first came out, but it just wasn't my thing. Foreigner says you're doing too much. Sorry, it's hard to commit to like doing content in the game because I don't know, you know, like it kind of sours the experience or whatever. Go around, run around Nighthaven. It's a cool zone at least. Go discover the locations we haven't been to. Is there a date for server closure? No, they haven't posted anything regarding that yet. What other games did you kill, says Taco? You can take a look. Like, my resume through my YouTube channel is pretty impressive. Baggins TV, Realm Royale. This is one that some people know me for. Used to play a lot of this back in the day. This game got shut down. The servers no longer open. No dev team. We played a lot of this game. It's called Hyperscape. It's made by Ubisoft. Ubisoft made like a kind of like an Apex Legends sort of thing. This looked like it was gonna be pretty big, but yeah, the servers got shut down. No more devs working on that one. We played a decent amount of a game called Spellbreak. This one is gone as well. There's no more spell break. We played a good amount of a title before. Before New World, Amazon had another game, actually. Not too many people know about it. It's called Crucible. It was kind of like a team-based hero shooter thing. A lot of fun, actually. Amazon shut this one down. Crucible is dying already? We won't be able to play. I don't know definitively, chat. We don't have any like parameters or timelines for like what's going to be happening with the servers and stuff. Is it true that the devs are spawning random objects in cities? Yeah, Enwin was on earlier. She was spawning some stuff. Is it still happening somewhere else? Is things being spawned? Are they over on Valhalla or something? Let me go take a look. Although I won't. Will I get into the game if with the queue or whatever? I wonder, is there a queue right now? There's still a queue, dude. Crazy. How about Lost Ark and AGS? Will they disappear? It's implied that Lost Ark will also be going away as well. The way they phrase it, they said that the central publishing team is also being scrapped as well. So Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty are not developed by Amazon, but they are published by Amazon. So I guess you'll still be able to play Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty, but I get just the Korean version because it's published in the West by Amazon. And if they're not publishing the game anymore, then I don't know how that works though. Amazon likes to rug pull consumers, says Bun Glazing. I mean, I would say in the past, people have said that New World is a cash grab. I really don't think it was. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they've actually lost money on New World in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, Crucible was free to play though, so you didn't have to pay for that one. If only they released the other week instead. Yeah, if New World released in its current state, man. If this was the version of New World that came out in this was the version of New World that came out in 2021, I think things would be pretty different. I wonder if there's any possibility. I don't think it would make a difference, but do you think if there was like a what's like that online petition thing or whatever?
To hear this about really the only game I like / play anymore. I can see how it's a very tough situation for content creators rooted in making content based off the game. Much love.
I doubt anything would actually sway Amazon Game Studios' mind on continuing to develop New World. Probably not, right? Forward Phil, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, Forward Phil. Thank you very much. Commander, thank you for that Prime sub. Picked King, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Van Kraken, once again, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Van Kraken. Flexo, thank you for the Prime sub. Sijin, thank you for the 15 months with the Prime. Dom Lon with the Twitch Prime. Nuka Z with the tier 1. Tranked with the Twitch Prime. Diamond Dozen with the 12 gifted subs. Rubicon with the 5,000 bits and the 20 gifted subs. Thank you again, guys. Thank you so much. Player count is better than a petition. Wouldn't do anything, says Wicked, in my opinion. Yeah. See, I wonder, is there any world, like if Nighthaven comes out, and it's like an overwhelming, massive, undisputed success, and the game goes back to 300,000 like players, would they still make this announcement? Because part of me's kind of thinking that they would, right? And holy flip, does that suck. Have you talked with Trick and Jay about all this? I think I'd rather do it in private. I should know. Yeah, so for those of you just jumping in on Twitch chat, there is an article pinned up at the top of Twitch chat, which will give you a bit more information. But it is a very bad day, very bad news for Amazon. Yeah. But I do appreciate the optimism from you guys. I believe me, I understand you want to... It's like the stages of grief or whether, right? Denial. I know a lot of people denial right now about it being real. Part of me wants to be there as well. Yudster says they didn't market it because they wanted this to happen. True, there was pretty much no marketing on yeah, true,
Thanks
dude.
for all the content and guides for this game, always checked in every time I came back. Looking forward to seeing what you do next, you have good taste.
Hey, thank you, Markle. Thank you, bud. Thank you for the $10 and the kind words. Do appreciate that a lot, man. Kayla,
3.
Thank you so much for the 8 months with the Prime. Furfut, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. Forward Phil, 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, guys. What will we play? Genuinely don't know, chat. Genuinely don't know. I strongly suspect we're still going to be able to play New World tomorrow. Honestly, I think we're still going to be able to play New World, and like right up until the end of the year, and for a good portion of 2026. But I do think that its closure date is probably a lot closer than I and most of us initially anticipated. Amazon is laying off its whole. Yes, yeah. Most of the people, if not all of the people who work on New World, are being laid off. Yeah, almost all the devs are gone. Like I say, chat, to those of you who are like wondering what it means, the metaphor that I've been reaching for is if you have a restaurant that you enjoy eating food at, and you find out that the owner of the restaurant has fired all of the chefs and all of the waiters, so you just have tables and a big empty building, you can kind of see what's going on there. You can still go into the building, and maybe there's still some food left on the table, but no new food is being produced. Doubtful they'd shut down the season with people paying for the season passes, Comno. Yeah, I also think, so having unfortunately been in this situation before with other games in the past, chat, you know, I'm no stranger to playing a dead game. I go back to my YouTube channel. Having been in this situation, what happened with these other games that I played is Baggins TV Hyperscape. So this was the case with Ubisoft. When this game was like, they were taking the developers off the game, they left the servers open, and they had one patch that they was cooking up. So there was one patch that was like almost ready to go. So they finish that patch and they push it out, and they leave the servers up, but there's no new content. The same with Realm Royale as well. This is another one that I played for several years. Ultimately, at some point, they took the development team away. They took they took people off the game. They still pushed out one last update. They left the servers up, but ultimately with no new content, with no developers, it goes down. So I believe we'll probably see the same situation with New World, which, silver lining, chat, if I'm, there is a degree of optimism here, but I believe the dagger weapon is almost ready to go. The next new weapon being added to New World. So I think we will actually get to see daggers before New World goes away. So there will be another update, but we'll see. We'll see, dude. From New World Redditor, Mod Commander AZ. I can confirm a dozen or so, but holding off naming individuals, provided the comments in private. Expect some kind of announcement from Amazon today. Yeah, that's what we really need to see, right? I know you guys just want the, you want the ultra official, super, like, everybody wants the confirmation, right? We don't have that yet, so. All I could say is, again, there's a lot of smoke for that to not be a fire. I think we'll see an announcement today, though. I don't know about Elder Scrolls Online, chat. I don't know. I'm not. ESO. Not so sure on that one. Same with Guild Wars 2. We'll see though. I'm not sure, chat. Apparently people are like gathering in Windswood or something like that. ESO is dead. Devs killed it. ESO is dead. ESO is not dead. ESO is dead. Because Elder Scrolls is dead but not dead. I don't know if I continue playing here knowing there's no future, says Cord, and imagine how good the Lord of the Rings MMO would have been. Hopefully they sell the IP, says Remote. Yeah. Alcanius, thank you so much for the £25, dude. Thank you, Malcanius.
Even though New World will be gone, you'll still be my favorite Hobbit streamer.
Hey.
Use this to drown your sorrows in a pint or two, lol.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I think an alcoholic beverage might be might be required. This means the Lord of the Rings MMO is off the table. It does seem very, very likely. Yes, bad habit. It does seem very, very likely. This is the second Lord of the Rings MMO they cancelled. I know, dude. Maybe we'll get third Lord of the Rings MMO though, dude. Maybe we'll get the third one. I was lied to, dude. I heard north of Windsward Town. I was said there was a lot of people here. Do I need to join on somebody? Is it like, are they in a separate layer? There's nobody here at all. Join shard. Is this where they are? Do you guys know sharding was in the game, by the way? A lot of people are surprised when they see this. You can join a shard. There's actually layers in the game. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, dude, all of the flipping coffins. And this guy's just crying. And somebody's playing some sad music. Oh my god. No. No, dude. Not like this. Not like this. Actually very sad. Holy flip. Is New World actually dead? Says Shieldar. We're gonna wait for the official announcement, but all I can say, chat, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, guys. Yeah, may as well get some footage of this or whatever. Just for, for old time's sake. Grinded my ultimate combat trophies only for this to drop, says Skelly Quiz. I know, man. I know, dude. I know. Why would they bother with the expansion? Yeah, it's true. Maybe it's cruel, right? All I can say is the developers don't get a say over this. When your boss says time's up, you don't get to say no. It's their boss. When your boss says you're laid off, you're doing your job. You're making the game, and then you know, boss sends an email out and says, "GG's everybody." Like, yeah, the devs don't have any power there, man. It sucks. Do I have any emotes that I could play here?
Go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for all of this to blow over.
Flink, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you, Flink. Thank you very much. Shippy says, time to dig through all the clips and make a montage of all the happy times in New World on YouTube. Yeah, well, I think, like, again, we'll wait to see what they announce. But, you know, we'll, like, if there is a date, whether it's next week or next month or sometime next year, whenever that happens, we'll, you know, we'll be there. We'll give New World a proper send-off. Is there any news of an announcement coming? I think there is something being drafted up, yeah, from what I've been hearing. There'll be like some sort of announcement in the Discord or something like that. Hasn't been anything so far. Let's take a look at the New World Reddit, shall we? Mega thread. Amazon Game Studios. 1 hour. Amazon Games layoff. Hey Arvin, obviously we're aware of the current situation related to layoffs within Amazon Games. At this time, my communication channels to the development team have been severely impacted, but we'll continue to pursue getting this news to you as soon as it becomes available. Please use this thread to discuss your thoughts, feelings, concerns regarding the information today. I just can't believe how like brutal and sudden it is. Does anybody have experience like in the games industry or similar sectors? Like when these layoffs happen, how like fast is it? Like do you just turn up to the office and like the doors are closed? Or are you like, you sit down to work and then it's like, and then do you even like how, do you not even do like a final day of work? You get locked out at random? Your keycard doesn't work? That's brutal, man. Damn, dude. You get a letter and they block your computer. I feel like they just nuke it. That sucks, man. Imagine you drive to work, you get some like bad traffic or whatever, you go to the office, you can't get in, you check your email and it says you've been laid off. Holy crap. Who makes the decisions at Amazon? He's called Steve Boom. Steve Boom, the Vice President of Audio, Twitch, and Games. This is the authority. Yeah, not a big fan of Mr. Boom. Not a big fan of Boom right now. Again, I'm not gonna wish any harm against them. That's too crazy, but jeez, dude. Stinky. The downvotes in Steam has begun, says Eric McKenzie. Yeah. Please Microsoft buy New World. Any word from Casey? No, she hasn't said anything yet. I mean, again, I don't know what the capacity is. If the developers are laid off, can they go in and make a post? Like, surely there's some sort of contingency plan there to, like... They lay off all the devs. Do they leave somebody to, like, at least, you know, close the doors behind them? So, Popu, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Scared Scrap? Or Scared Scrap? Thank you for that Prime sub. Smoking Ninja with the Prime. The Moomin, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Hey, Chow, we'll take over the accounts, says Gamgee. Throne and Liberty also getting affected? It seems very likely, yes, Hexcat. They said it was their central publishing team. It does seem to be pretty much all of them. Man. Ivory Turtle, thank you so much for the 7 months with the Prime. Gaussian says I'm in the queue. Man. Honey Badger, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Honey Badger. One says you're a very engaging streamer. Sorry, One, the message just went off the screen. Thank you, buddy. Isn't Throne and Liberty owned by another studio? Yeah, so my understanding is Throne and Liberty will be shut down in the West, but will continue to exist in the East. So you'll be able to play the Korean version of Throne and Liberty, but the westernized version of Throne will probably go away. The thing that I don't know, chat, is like how effective all this stuff is. Like, I believe that New World is not being shut down tomorrow. I don't think so. But what I can say with a high degree of confidence is last year will very likely be the final year that New World is officially open. And I do not think this game will get many more updates. If any, right? Because if they've laid off all the developers, then how can the game continue to get updates? So it's like I say, it's possible that the lights will be on, but no one will be home, sort of situation. March 16th. Are you guys just making stuff up? I think you are, right? I think somebody will buy the IP, says Harry. I hope so, dude. I hope so. Or somebody can figure out a way to like do private servers or whatever. So yeah, once again, chat, I know a lot of you guys are asking for the TLDR. I think there's like a Reddit post that kind of summarizes it. So we got a bunch of articles here, although most of these don't seem to open for me. Yeah, Bloomberg won't let me read these without paying. Finance Yahoo. So Amazon is doing a ton of layoffs, dropping around 30,000 corporate employees, 14,000 specifically from like, you know, people that would impact New World and Amazon games in general. So the boss, Steve Boom, says that while layoffs are happening in connection with the overall company cuts, the reductions also indicate a larger shift within the game's business. So effectively, the pivot is to move away from MMOs and move more into what they describe as social party games and AI-generated casual games. Like, no joke, that is like actually the language that they used. Somewhere down here, right? AI, casual and AI-focused games. So Amazon Games, as an entity, wants to focus more on casual and AI-focused games. As a result, they're halting a significant amount of first-party AAA game work specifically around MMOs. So Amazon Games, Steve Boom, and the heads up are basically like the ultra-villain bad guy. You know, the guy in the films or whatever? It's actually really that guy, where they're dropping development of MMOs because they're too much work and they require a lot of devs to make them, and instead they're using AI to make casual games. I mean, I just, you know... You guys are saying it for me. I don't need to say it, chat. You guys are saying it for me in Twitch chat right now. And YouTube. So, console-friendly titles, known IPs. Yeah. The MMOs, those are really PC games. We launched New World on console about a year ago, and it's done really, really well. But those games don't make us enough money. And then this is what they actually sent out to the staff, the people who make the game. So yeah, chat. TLDR, a ton of people at Amazon Games lost their jobs today. Almost all of the people that work on New World lost their jobs because there's basically nobody working on New World. It's very unlikely that New World will get any more updates. It doesn't mean that the servers will shut down per se, but it also definitely isn't a good thing for New World. There is no way that you could say this is good news. Baby F. Nelson, thank you so much for the 11 months. Yeah. Isn't New World not an MMO though? You can see the language that they use here. That they are talking about New World, right? To think that they're not covering New World in here, when he specifically mentions New World. He says New World appeals to hardcore PC gamers, and that's not the demographic that they want. What game are you going to focus on? I don't know yet, Squunchy. Yeah, I don't know. Why is everyone gathered here? I guess they want to say goodbye. I mean, like I say, chat, again, I don't think the servers are going away tomorrow. You can still get some chest runs in. Maybe get your focus set from the PvP rewards track. Mr. Nilho says, should I stop investing time in New World? I mean, ultimately a video game is supposed to be fun. So if you're having fun, just keep doing what you're doing. But I think there are sadly going to be a lot of people who make that decision now though. Newton says, stop trash talking. They have not confirmed anything yet. You're spreading misinformation. How am I spreading misinformation? It's like literally, it's all over the internet, man. What do you mean? I appreciate the copium. I appreciate the you know, the denial. I get it, right? Like, I love New World as well. I want to like not think it's true, but yeah, man. I'm not trying to hurt you, dude. I believe me. I'm really not trying to like... Chat, this news right now, me saying this as a New World content creator, it's like it's actively discouraging people to want to play New World because it's an announcement that like Amazon is taking stuff away from New World. The less people that play New World are interested in New World, the less people that watch videos on my streams. So by saying this stuff, it's like actively bad for me. Like it really is truly bad. I'm not as affected as the developers in that they make the game and they're literally being paid to make the game. I'm just sort of like in orbit of the game. But content creation on the game is my job. So I reserve the right to be more upset than you, my friend, and to say that they're saying I'm spreading misinformation. I mean, it's just rage bait, right? But truly, I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. If anybody is to be here and say, guys, don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. Keep watching my YouTube videos. Check out the tank guide that I've recorded and got coming out tomorrow. Check out my DPS guide. Go into the Discord and take a look at the tier list that I spent like 10 hours working on for a game that is no longer gonna get updates. You can jog on, sir. Believe me, man. I want to be in denial. I want to say that this is not, it's not happening. Baby F Nelson, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 11 months. Greg, thank you for the 16 months in total. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's a shock, man. It's a real shock. It's pinned up at the top of Twitch chat if you guys want to take a look. It's pinned up at the top of Twitch chat. Mix says, serious talk, would you play private service if we get it out, says Mixed. I don't know, chat. A New World private server? Would you be able to do updates, though? It would just be like a snapshot of the game as it is, right? How much customization would you be able to do on it, Mixed? What do you guys think about New World private servers? I mean, imagine if we could make private servers and actually, like, fix the game. That'd be cool. You're likely not to be able to stream a private server? Yeah, I've got to imagine Amazon will probably go for it as well, though. That's the thing. Amazon Games doesn't strike me as the sort of benevolent, you know, individual who would be like, yeah, so we made that game and we invested a lot of money in it, and now there's a private server, and, you know, we're not just going to, like, immediately go for the throat. I mean, isn't Total WoW having, like, a huge issue? Right? Private servers would require devs that understand the assets as designer. Total WoW slaps? Oh, I thought they came for Total WoW in a major way. Blizzard. We got enough data to extend, we would just need actual asset devs, etc. says Mixed. Private servers sound terrible. Whoever runs the server, that's my lodestone. Yeah, it's true, Ben's Glazing, true. Nibbajas is waking up this morning, never thought it would happen. No, me neither, dude. Me neither. Yeah, the question that I wish I had an answer to, chat, other than obviously the immediate state of New World and what's going on, is like what else I would play on the stream. I don't know. Don't know, friends. Not sure. We'll figure something out though. I mean, I think at the very least I would like to try and get my my focused set. I might still just try and grind out some of the sets in New World. Even if it's only for a short term or whatever. Get the gear sets in New World. Maybe finish the raid in under 6 hours just to say that, you know, we did it. Yeah, it seems like the Lord of the Rings MMO is also like a ripperoo. I guess it depends what happens with the player base over the next week, right? I mean, if the player base for New World is now like just drops dramatically because of this announcement, then that's obviously going to make it hard to play the game. But have you seen the Spirit of Eternum lore page? Yeah, I think a lot of people read too much into that. So you can go up into Morningdale. It's pretty sad, but if you go into Morningdale around here somewhere, there's a note that the developers left in the game that honors one of the developers' wives. So one of the devs, his wife, she passed on while they were making the game, and they allowed him to make a little shrine to her. And there's a lore note dedicated to her as well. they did another thing with Nighthaven that's like in a similar sort of vein. So they made a note with Nighthaven that honored some of the deceased developers, people who had worked on the game and had you know, unfortunately gone. So it was not in lieu of knowing that this announcement was going to happen. It was just, you know, it was just because they wanted to honor the dead, basically. This is some devs have worked on this game for 10 years, chat. 10 years of development on New World. It was very different when it first started development, but CK Tank, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, CK Tank. Berserker, yeah, I don't think they've put anything in Discord yet, right? Have they put anything in Discord yet? No. Capture the flag weekend. See, they didn't know it was coming, chat. They're trying an event for Capture the Flag. They were like prototyping a battle royale game mode. Like they have like content that they were cooking up, and now they just turn up and they don't have their jobs anymore. Yeah, once again, chat. It's pinned up at the top of Twitch chat. Pinned up at the top of Twitch chat, but almost all the developers that work on New World are gone. They've been laid off. For job postings on LinkedIn, by the way, says Crazy Mike. Yeah, it's all for Amazon Luna, right? It's all for their AI casual gaming slop. It's all for the AI generated game stuff. It's kind of crazy though to be hiring like AI game developers while laying off your existing game developers. But I guess, you know, different skill set. Although if you lay off 30,000 people and you've only got 4 hirings, then, you know, it's gonna, yeah. Lost Ark is also cooked? I think so, yeah. It seems to be that they just want to do AI casual games. Bibit says, New World has helped me get through some of the toughest struggles in my life. It's a gut punch. I think you all feel the same way. Yeah, dude. It's rough, man. I'm just waiting to stick around to see if there's going to be any official post from Amazon chat. Like, you know, something in the Discord. Before I sign off and, you know, go have a few glasses of whiskey. I'm just waiting to see if they're going to post anything here. Yo, Zio. Thank you so much for the 34 months with the Prime. Thank you, Zio. Will they even post since they no longer have access to their accounts? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know in that regard. I don't know who can post. Is there anything in here? Amazon layoffs are hitting New World. Entire Irvine AGS studio is gone. That's the one that runs New World. Amazon Games do not have Irvine state listed. Probably confirmation New World is cook. AGS's LinkedIn page no longer exists. Joel is gone in the New World Discord. Wait, is he actually just left the Discord? Wow. Yeah. Damn, dude. Who is still there? Anwin, Titanic, Corey. Lydia don't have the AGS roles either. Who's left? Who is Joel? He's a cool guy. He is responsible for the Infix system and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe he's not cool depending on how you feel about the current loot system, but one of the designers. Yeah, Jay Stubbles as well. This is crazy for me, dude. After nearly 7 great years at Amazon Games, I'm unfortunately find myself in the midst of a layoff. I got to work on some fantastic projects with some amazing developers. So, Jay Stubbles chat, you'll see him come into Twitch chat every now and again. He worked on a lot of the environments within Brimstone Sands and a lot of the environments in Nighthaven, as well as the rest of the map as well. But if you appreciate the aesthetic of Brimstone and Nighthaven, the fact that they would remove such talent, I mean, it's, yeah, you know, it's clear that they do not care for the resources of this game anymore, the higher-ups. I don't know what, yeah, I see a lot of you guys asking about other games. I don't know. I don't know what other game I would play. My plan was to play the Lord of the Rings MMO when that came out, but that is also seeming to be very unlikely that could happen. All of your money and no point hoarding? Yeah, well, I've only got 150k, so I managed to spend a lot of it. We have managed to spend a lot of it. Well, you know what, chat? I'm gonna go on one last chest run in Murkgod. Anybody wants to do a Murkgod chest run, let's end it like we started it by opening chests in Murkgod. See if we get any infixes. Let's do it, everybody. I'm gonna put my luck gear on. Gonna eat my roasted monstrous turkey dinner. Let's go, dude. Yeah, way. I'm pretty sure they're gonna lose money on the AI thing than with New World. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that with what they've done with New World, with like how much work, like this game started off obviously really rough, but I still really like the game, and how much better they've made the game, and how honestly I think pretty good is Nighthaven. For the executives to now just cut ties entirely and say that they want to play, like they just want to make AI casual games. I will never be playing another Amazon Games game ever again. Like, I have zero interest in being anywhere affiliated with Amazon Games after this. Yeah. Not the developers. The developers, it's not their fault. The executives, the people at the top. I will not be playing any casual AI-powered games made by Amazon Games. And we don't often swear on this stream, but quite frankly, they can fuck off. There you go, dude. I'll set it. I said it. There it is. Let's go, Murkgod. It's up at the top of Twitch chat, guys, if you want to see the article. It's at the top of Twitch chat. Back in SWAR. Like I say, chat, we save it for extreme situations. The shutdown of one of my favorite games that I play on stream, I think, warrants an F-bomb. Heckin' Steve Boom, dude. Heckin' Steve Boom. So, yeah, chat, if you enjoy playing New World, I'd say, like, just, you know, it's a video game at the end of the day. Video games are meant to be fun. I genuinely don't think they're going to shut down the servers tomorrow. I think the servers will stay up for a while. But it doesn't seem like there's going to be much in the way of new content because there's no developers. If there's no developers, there's no content. So the game will just remain in the state that it's currently in right now. So yeah, you'll be able to play New World as it currently exists for an indefinite amount of time. But it's seeming like there will not be many new updates. All right, we doing Murkgod? Let's go, dude. Let me send some invites here. Convert to raid. Who's Murking? Who's gone through Murkgod? Plus Merc. Let me try and send some invites out here. I'm I'm trying to invite. I'm trying to invite. Chat's moving too fast. No, don't report. I mean, it won't do anything right now, but... let me give you guys the ability to invite people as well. Fajo, if I just promote you guys, you can invite other people who are typing plus Marco, plus Baggins, or whatever. Anybody who's nearby. Has Casey said anything? No, not yet, Kush. It's unclear as to whether, like, what they can do. Like, I don't know how dramatic it is for them, you know? Like, if they can even get into the office or whatever. Again, I would like to imagine, having not worked in... Only been, like, tangential to the game industry, but not actually directly in the game industry, that they would still at least be able to get to their computer and, you know, get their stuff. What graces they're given to, you know... put out information, post, communicate. Some people have been removed from Discord. The game devs. There's quite a lot of devs that are no longer in the Discord anymore. Multiple sources confirmed an announcement is likely today, but couldn't speak details. Other things are happening today too. Alright, how's it looking? Severance packages will legally bind them. Yeah, you gotta pay. Yeah, they must get paid, right? They get a payout or something. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Let's do it, everybody. It's 2021 again. One last time. Jay is watching the good news about the Q's clip. Bloodstone says, do you have any builds for Greatsword Hatchet? Not currently. We might get some up in the Discord, maybe, Bloodstone. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know exactly what we'll do. To think about it, chat. Wait for Katie or, you know, somebody to let us know exactly what the plan is with the game going forward. Whoever can. Get the Voidbent armor out? Yeah, I don't have any Voidbent. Oh, I've already opened this chest. Have I already done this chest run? Ah, whatever. It's, you know, it's such good content anyway. We'll do it regardless. We need a video where you ride through every zone, says Hive Shadow. You just trying to make me cry, Hive Shadow? Is that what you're trying to do? I already did a chest run through Merc God. Oh, that's so good. I'm doing it again.
I was just about to start getting back into New World again.
How do I not remember it? Did I, like, complete only half of it and fall too far behind? Do you remember when you went to Danny and AGS Studio for the Brimstone update? I do, yeah, I still remember it. Yeah, they showed us Brimstone Sands. They gave us a sneak peek. Dave V and a bunch of other Amazon devs came over to London. They invited us to London. They hired out this, like, crazy underground, like, cellar. It was like a basement underneath a bank. It was really fancy. And they had some computers set up and we could play Brimstone Sands. Unfortunately, somebody who was invited to that event leaked a bunch of information. Not gonna name names, but they know who they are. And as a result, Amazon didn't ever do it again. They didn't do any more previews. You know, I'm not mad. just disappointed. But it was good fun. Got to meet Danny in real life. Sadly, I was gonna go to Amazon Games TwitchCon. So I was gonna go to, I was gonna go to TwitchCon in EU. So there was a TwitchCon in Amsterdam, in the Netherlands. But unfortunately, I learned the hard way, chat, that passports have expiry dates. But the expiry date on the passport is not the date that it says it is. It's like 3 to 6 months before it actually expires. Which I understand, because it's like if you stay in the country for too long, then your passport... But it's still like, come on, man. Like, you know, your expiry date is usually like that's the last day you can use it.
Happy anniversary, I guess, lol.
Is that a luck life staff? No. So I really don't know how we managed to finagle it, but we got all the way to the queue to actually get onto the plane. We were at the gate for departures, and I'm about to get on the plane, and I hand my passport over, and she says that I can't fly because my passport is too close to the expiry date. So I'm standing there next to my wife, Gamgee. And we have to, like, really traumatically, because we've already paid for the hotel, we paid for the trip, everything. Gamgee's also going with a friend who's disabled, so she wouldn't be able to get on the plane and off the plane without our help. So Gamgee gets on the plane, because again, we have a friend who's in a wheelchair, and she literally wouldn't be able to go without us. So I just say goodbye to Gamgee at the gate, and she goes to TwitchCon. But that would have been an opportunity to meet more people from Amazon. I could have met Greg. Shout out to Greg. So yeah, sadly I haven't had too many like real life interactions with Amazon game devs. But those of them that I have, they're really cool people. You know, big standout like Enwin. Huge shout out to Enwin with everything she did with the puzzle stuff. That was super fun, getting all the streamers involved with that. David V is a cool guy. I don't think he's even working on New World anymore. I'm pretty sure he was on Lord of the Rings. I mean, it's a bad idea to go through the list of all the devs because I don't want to miss anybody out. But there's a lot of really cool people who work on New World. And I know everybody jokes about Amazon and Amazon AGS and New World being broken and stuff. And for sure it is pretty scuffed. But I do genuinely like believe that the people who work on this game are like, a lot of them do try really hard. The game is, what they're working with is very difficult. The game engine is super scuffed. It's like trying to construct a, you know, it's like trying to construct a sandcastle, but you're right on the edge of when the ocean keeps coming in and out. So, you know, it's just, it's a difficult thing to do. What was that life staff? We got the Soul Crystal life staff twice. It's an old life staff. It's not really much you can do with it anymore. Soul Crystal, dude. Alright, it's weird how I've got some chests but not other ones. I don't know what I was doing earlier. Thrill House says, appreciate your content, bro. Really helped me over the past year. Thank you, Thrill House. Thank you, man. Jonas says, people are acting like the game is shutting down at midnight. Yeah, that's true, Jonas. I think there is maybe a little bit of overreaction. But it is definitely not a good news either, though. It's not good sign for the game, right, Jonas? Appears the November shutdown. Yeah, I think if you guys are hearing like any specific dates about a shutdown, that's just people rage baiting, misinformation. I don't think there's been any official date communicated yet. My belief is the servers will stay up for some period of time, maybe like another sort of 6 months or so. Yeah, my belief is that the servers are probably going to be probably up for like another 6 months or so, chat. And we don't have to say goodbye just now. 6 months without updates? Most likely, yeah, Caution. Why would we want to play with no updates? I mean, that's a good question, Asana. Yeah, if you just truly enjoy the core gameplay, right? There is the possibility of them selling it on to another game studio. Yeah. Or like, I guess like private servers as well, but we'll see, chat. We'll see. Did anyone clip Baggins swearing earlier, says Dunatez? I'm sure it probably happened. I'm sure it probably happened. Alright, well. Good job, everyone. Hope you got some good loot. That was it. Like I say, if they do communicate a date, if there is some sort of like shutdown date that's communicated in the future, then we will, you know, we will actually do it all one more time. Jay just banned you for language. Man. Right, chat. there's not too much more that can be said right now. We'll wait for an official post from Amazon. I don't know if it's going to be happening today. Just to recap, one more time, if you guys have missed the news, it's super sad. It does not look good at all. But it was announced just a few hours ago that a significant portion of the developers that make New World, the people who are responsible for developing this game, for fixing bugs, for adding content, for designing the environment, for communicating on Twitter, you know, pretty much every key role within the New World dev team, they have been laid off. A huge amount of Amazon game devs have they've lost their jobs today. The reasons why this has happened is cited from the boss, Steve Boom. He's the president of Audio, Twitch, and Games. So the basic description that they go through on these websites, I think we've got another one open over here as well, which maybe gives us a better insight. They have a desire to focus more on casual and AI focused games. So casual and AI focused games is what Amazon Games want to do. They've made a sudden, seemingly very abrupt decision that they don't want to be putting so many resources into MMOs. In fact, they almost want to put no resources into MMOs. They say a significant amount of our first-party AAA game development work, specifically around MMOs, is being cut. Along with Central Publishing Team as well. And the Central Publishing Team, the games that Amazon publish would be Throne of Liberty and Lost Ark. So it seems very, very likely that we will not see many, if any, updates around most of Amazon's MMO titles. And I know you guys are going to joke and say New World is not an MMO. It is. In the context of the language that they use here, New World is an MMO. They even specifically reference New World down here. They say New World on consoles about a year ago. It's done really well, but those games at their core appeal to hardcore PC gamers. And the language that this guy's using here, that's not the market that they want to go for. I'm assuming because they just don't see enough money in it. So yeah, it's sucks, dude. It sucks. But a lot of people are no longer working on New World. Because people are working on New World, there won't be any updates. Because there's no updates, it does unfortunately mean the player count for this game is likely going to go down and subsequently will end with the shutdown of the server. Now that stuff, speculation, hasn't been confirmed yet. So if you want to take a very positive spin, or if you're in a little bit of denial, I understand. I am also like feeling like that as well. But yeah, it's not a good day. It is not a good day for New World. Almost all the people that I know that work on this game are no longer working on the game. They also had a remote studio in Europe. They had a team of developers who would sometimes pick up the slack when it was needed. They were based in Bucharest. They're no longer working for Amazon either. So yeah, it's like I say, it's a restaurant that just fired all of its chefs and all of its waiters. It's not looking good, chat. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out for the official announcement. Once I learn that, I'm gonna make a YouTube video and try and, like, you know, break down everything I can. We'll see what happens. But it doesn't look good, chat. Doesn't look good. I think I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'm not sure. I plan to keep on doing what I do here with YouTube and Twitch. I do really enjoy streaming, content creation. I feel like I'm okay at it. All I can say is thank you so much for everybody for hanging out with me on the journey. For me, it doesn't stop here. I hope for New World it doesn't stop here as well, but we'll see. We'll see, guys. I really, when I started the stream today, I didn't think this is how I would end it. It's but I'm gonna wrap up before I start crying. So thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Really appreciate it. We'll send a raid over to Jay. See how he's doing. Man. I'll catch you guys again soon. If you want more Baggins, you can check me out over on YouTube, youtube.com/BagginsTV. We just put out a YouTube short on how to make gold in the Catacombs. If you want to make gold in the Catacombs. And you can check out the builds on Discord. I'll be talking with you guys in Discord when I get the chance as well. So if you want to keep chatting with me, discord.gg/the Shire. Once we know what we're doing, I'll let you guys know in there. Alright, we'll send a raid over to Jay. If you guys haven't seen a Jay stream before, I'm sure he'll be happy to keep providing you updates on what's happening. He's probably just doing the same thing as I do, like standing on top of a rock in the middle of nowhere. Catch you later, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I just really quickly want to say one last time, thank you so much to all the developers for all the hard work you put into this game. I know we make fun of you guys a lot, but genuinely, New World is fantastic. From where the game was at its start to how it is now, I know you guys put in so much work. So thank you. Thank you, New World devs. Thank you. All right. Catch you guys next time. Goodbye, chat. See you soon.
Like, no crap, he's not happy. That's he's been making shit ton of money streaming it. Of course.